money. Fast lane vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat, every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my past. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the way to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Choice and time, yeah, that's the climb. Level up, hey. Dream big, work steady, hands strong, mind ready, no shaming what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Big work steady, hands strong, mind ready, no shaming what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money.
Testing 1, 2, 3. It's that time again. All right, now I'm making my setup. Where is my stream? Okay, that's working. We have to get the job done. All right. Okay. Let me look at. Okay. And today we're going to do what we do best. Yes, the bell has just rang. What stock are we going to deal with today? Let me put up my chart right here. Let me look at. All right. So the market just opened. Where's my partner in crime? All right. I should not be rushing this morning. But let me see. Go right here. Look for the stream. Okay. Look for the manage. Click manage. I made sure to get this set up. The video is a little bit cloudy. Let me see. Let me turn on my big TV so as to make sure the testing is working. All right, let me see. That means viewers can see. Oh wow. All right, as the market opened today, we're gonna use Claude. I'm gonna speak with Claude for a while, ask him a few questions. I don't know if Claude is a she or he.
small town
All right, what time? 1 minute and 53 seconds. All right. So the music will cut in and out. Whenever I stop speak, the music will come on. You know why we are here today. We are here to make money. And let me give my introduction. Today is just like any other day. Today is Tuesday, July 28, 2026. 9:32 a.m. is the proof. Because around here, whatever we're doing, we have to show some proof. You could have been somewhere else, but you choose to be right here. All right? And today is just like any other day. We live today, we die tomorrow, but it's just life. 6 million died this morning, but you are very fortunate to be alive. Are you alive? Give yourself a happy clap. Yeah, it's good to be alive. I got up this morning and I said, let me take a nice shower. Let me get some rice and peas with some salmon. Seasoned. I'm not talking a restaurant salmon. I'm speaking about the homemade, well done salmon, seasoned properly, and drank some V8. And right now I'm here. I got everything set up now. So where's Claude? Let me speak to my partner in crime. Hello, Claude. I'm going to start a new conversation. All right. How do I get a new? How do I get a new conversation, Claude? Oh, new. All right. Hello, Claude. Let me see. Hello, Claude. How are you today? Let me see. Claude is figuring it out. Hey. All right. Now I'm going to put it here. Come on, Claude. Because. All right, Claude. Claude said he's doing good. Claude, what is the purpose of us being here today? Are we here to make money? Or are we here to hide information or share information? How do you look at it? Claude says, let me see. Let me see. You know, people hear me speak about Claude every day. I'm waiting for Claude to show up on my screen to make sure. Oh, wait. Something is, oh. I have to figure something out again. What's happening? Let me see if this will work. Hear me. How can I? How do I? I don't want to use only Thinkorswim. Something is wrong again. You know what? I need to show my browser. Let me see. Let me go to browser. Let me see if this would work. I have to go and configure this thing. Gosh. I can see my Thinkorswim desktop, but I cannot see. Let me see. I cannot see Claude. Let me see something. Where's let me look at here. Let me look at camera. Camera is good. My audio is good. But I need a screen. I'm not in a rush because you know what? Claude, I'm gonna type right now, ask Claude. Wait. How do I view my screen? SKYLAABZ. I can only see Thinkorswim. Claude, fix the setup. My viewers want to not only see Think or Swim, TOS, right? Thinkorswim. Fix the music. Oh, you know what? I just remember, Claude is very picky. If you start new conversation, it's like a baby being born. Claude is going to say, I don't know what you're talking about. So let me go to the conversation I had yesterday. And this way, Claude is very... Okay. All right. Please, please fix my screen. I want to see my data from the browser. I want to see my data from the browser, and although I can see Thinkorswim, how do I view other THE other screen CREEN? Come on, fix it. I don't know what's happening now. All right, Claude, I know you a bit more context would be, it's inside OBS, you want to, let me see, is it because I don't put on, let me see, restream vertical, let me see screen. You want to stream scene to both your browser window and Thinkorswim at the same time. But show my red car. All right, I come here. I want to change Thinkorswim to another program. I cannot see the other program of GRAM. Fix it now. Gosh, just like yesterday, same problem. Gosh. Alt tab. Use Alt tab. Alt tab. Press, if Thinkorswim is full screen and blocking everything, press Windows key alone.
Used to count coins in a jar,
Only the
now
window
I'm
key.
aiming for the stars. Late
Press
nights
window.
turning into plans, building
Press
empires
window
with
plus
my
D.
hands from the
Window
bottom
plus
to
key.
the top. I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money.
Every time is something. Every time.
Waiting on the side.
Approve.
But let 'em talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my past. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow.
See, Claude mess everything up. Press. I want OBS to stream my screen. I cannot Thinkorswim. Fix. Don't worry. I'll fix the problem again, like yesterday. Just have to give Claude some information, that's it. You see, Claude is patient. I'm patient to a point. I did not test this. Okay, This confirm it. This is a display capture problem, not something OBS. All right. Your Thinkorswim capture source preview is completely black and it's set to Samsung. Okay. The black screen means window isn't currently set in. Okay. Okay, fixed. Check window display. I have to go and edit this thing again. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to restart this thing. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm out of free usage of. Oh, that means I can't do what I'm supposed to do today. My free usage is finished until 2:30. You know what? If that be the case, I'll come back 2:30 because I have to fix this problem. Let me use Copilot. There's always a backup. I-C-A-N cannot see a any.
Gold light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever want to stop. I'm not ashamed of
Sorry for all the people who was waiting for this. It's not my fault. You know, when it's electronics, things do happen. So I'm trying to use these artificial intelligence to assist in fixing the problem. I might have to restart the stream. Let me. I can see the OBS.
Vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet.
That's what happened. But my purpose here is to overcome obstacle. Okay, click your active screen. Then click another Thinkorswim desktop capture. Alright. Switch here. Switch back and forth. And because this thing was updated last night, let me close alright. Okay. Alright. See? Start virtual camera. Alright. Give me a hard time. I don't know. Alright. Master scene. All right. You know what? I have to restart this. Okay. Now it's working. Gosh. But the thing about it, Claude, my free usage, I'm not paying for no extra use of this artificial intelligence. Let me look at my stream. All right. Restream. So you know what I'm going to do? Around 2:30, I will. You know what? Wait, first let me put up some. Where's my Thinkorswim? Oh, it got. Let me give you guys some stocks that is moving. Let me go to my main Thinkorswim. Go to scan. Let me go to. Let me scan this. There's only 3 stocks. Let me go to my momentum. My momentum scanners. I know that's what you people want. Momentum scanners or unusual. But first, let me use momentum scanner. Then I put up. Let me put up 50 and do a scan. Then we go to market watch then. Okay, these are the gap up. Okay, let me see. My upload speed is not that good at this moment, so my video output. All right, let me put my tickers to look professional. Let me put subscribe. Let me put welcome to my. So this one. Okay. Welcome to my stream. And how about if I put subscribe? Which is better? Subscribe or welcome to my stream? Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my stream. I think I should use that for today. But I would like them to subscribe too. Let me put subscribe. Well, let me put subscribe. Let me do that. Put please. Let me put it. PLEASE. Please subscribe. Yeah. Because if you don't want to subscribe, why you just want to get all free information like that? See? So that proves you that. Alright, see? So that proves to you that I'm not playing around here. I try to get the job done. And then I go to the upper ticker. And I put the upper ticker to look professional. Because I'm professional. Okay. Alright. Please subscribe. Okay. And let me ask a question. Where's my chat? What is this? My chat. Okay. Let me go to YouTube. Go to my YouTube studio, manage, open the stream, take a look at my analytic, what's going on, if my upload speed is good. This is how you run a show. All right, let me go to viewers. Because I have to see how much people viewing this thing at this moment. Because they could have been somewhere else, but they choose to be here. Okay. If you look up across this, if you look at the center of the page, and then you will see Momo, MOMO. That means that is momentum stocks. All right, momentum. All right, those are the stocks that will be moving more. You know what? Let me try to do something. Let me go to what Paulo. Let me click Polar. Go here, Polar. Let me go to a chart. You know, I have a better idea. Let me go back to where I was. To market watch. Let me look at the scanner first. Scan it. It's not working out. I got everything right here. Just don't be in a rush. I got everything. Newest gap run. Let me see the newest gap run. All right, the newest gap run. All right, these are the newest stocks that are going up. Gap run. All right, as I said, I was going to go to look for Paulo right here. This is the 1 minute chart, and as you can see, if you had bought this morning at 9:30 for $1.72, it went all the way up to $2.24. Let me go to the daily to see how it looks. All right, see, you see right there, bullish. Whenever there's a bullish, that means you will see more in any one of my scanners or charting. You will see a special bullish. That means this stock this morning went up 34%. Yes. See, this is the daily chart. This is see, look, I'm not joking right there. Look, I'm going to show you now. The top, you see, this is a daily chart. You see that green right there at the bottom, pointing up. Look, 78% buying. Look at the candle. See, green, come down. This is the MACD. All right, you know what? Let me do it like this first. Come all the way down. That's how you normally do it. You look at the relative strength. Relative strength is the market condition, people who are either buying or selling. There is a large crowd buying. See? The relative strength at the bottom. See it pointing upward? Sometimes you will see it fluctuate like a mantis. Have you ever seen those karate movie when the guys are fighting and they, you know what? A cobra snake. Have you ever noticed when there's a cobra snake and there's a cat and the cat is trying to grab it and the cobra snake goes tss, tss. All right, look at that. The next one upward is stochastic. Stochastic shows you the oversold position moving upward. You see it moving upward? All right. The MACD shows you green upward. The volume, it showed you the last bar within this 1 day candle was 3 million. How do I know it? It's right there. You see mostly green. So if you bought this stock this morning for $1.70, it went up all the way to $2.24. You're going to tell me you did not make any money? Example, you buy 100 shares. You're going to tell me you don't make no money? All right, so you change from the day chart. As I told you, whenever you see any scanner with Momo or bullish, that means the stock is moving upward with momentum. Okay, now I'm going to the, where you want me to go? The 4 hours chart. Let me go to the 4 hours chart. Where's the 4 hours? You know what? Let me make up a let me go to 1 day. Let me go to 1 day. Where is it? One intraday. Okay, 1 day, 4 hours. Let me go to the 4 hours. I told you, this is why I use Thinkorswim. I have no time to be playing with anything else. All right, see, you can see it now. Okay, now tell me, what do you see? Let me bring it in the center. I might not be a millionaire, but I know how to read my charts. I don't know about you. I'm not here to try to be smarter than anyone else. I'm trying to let somebody win, get some money to see. Look, you see this thing right here, we call it the hull. Whenever you see that green, it's like a overlay. I'm looking at my left corner. Let me bring it in the center. Let me bring it in. Okay, I can't do it right now. Let me see. Oh, okay. This is the 4 hours candle. That means for the first 4 hours of trading, have you seen there is buying pressure? People are buying it. Okay. Where's my relative? The relative, I don't see anything right now, but looking at this stochastic, it's overbought, but there's a slight tendency to go down sideways. Let me try to see if I can fix it better for you people, because yeah, see, I'm showing you proof. You see, it is moving sideways. The next one is MACD 1, 2, 3. The third chart from the bottom. This is a MACD. It's green. Next one above is the volume. Have you noticed the volume? Let me see if I can. Yeah, make it like that. How did I? Okay. How did I? Come again. Auto zoom. Come right here. Come right there. I'm trying to move it. How do I don't want to play around because I know you people want to be making money, but I'm only showing you that in the left corner, you see, the stock is moving up. All right, see? All right, let me put a line right there. It went to a maximum right there. All right, put it in red. You know, I have to give a shout out to Honey Drip Network. Yeah, Aristotle. Yeah, keep up the good work. All right, see, the stock is pushing. This is the 4 hours chart. All right, everybody said they just want to trade. This is why when I'm setting a chart, I like to have the 1 day or 1 year, 1 day chart, 4 hours chart, the 30 minutes chart, and then 5 and the 1. The 1 minute is to see when to get in according to the other timeline. I checked. Day, 4 hours, 30 minutes. You could also use one hour, but I choose the 30 minutes in this case. I fluctuate. Hey, that's what trading is all about. And I look at the 5 minutes, 1 minute. And as you can see, I told you this morning, if you had bought this, this is how, when these people talk about they make, no, they are, they like to call themselves, oh, 8-figure, 8-figure. When they were poor, they never go around speaking to people and telling them that they are poor. But as soon as they start making some money, they go around bragging to everybody, oh, I used to be poor, but now I'm an 8-figure person. Yes, I make a lot of money. You want to make money like me? Yeah, it's always like that. I keep telling you. What are you bragging for? You don't need to brag. You don't need to tell anyone that you're 8-figure. Yeah, I used to be poor. I used to be eating out of the garbage, but now I'm a millionaire. Show me the proof, because I want to see the proof when you were poor, and I want to see the proof when you accumulated these money, all right? And I want to see the proof how you did it. If you don't document anything, that means you're a big scammer. And look, I'm not even a millionaire, because it seems like everybody wants to be a millionaire, and they have some special program they're selling. Remember, use the psychology behind it. They make a lot of money, but at the same time, they are making side hustle from you people, which is extra money. Sometimes what they do, they lower the price. So when you lower the price and you get more volume of people joining, that's how they make the money too. You don't have to overcharge people for things, just lower the price in which they can buy. That is the same thing with the drug trade. Yeah, it gotta be. They try to give you a free sample. Oh, take a smoke, man, take a drink, yeah. And they get you hooked. And as soon as they get you hooked, you know what they do? They raise the price. Because now you are dependent on that person for that stimulating drugs. That's open up your mind. And then you say, wow, you know what? I want to get high. But they don't even know what high is. They are searching for the high. But in my case, I know what the high is. Look at the 4-hour candle. Have you noticed it exceeded the eye, and then it went to another eye? Look, see? And then what you could do, you could go like this. You go like this, change the color. Let me see. Edit property. And what you could do, let me put white, and then I could put right here new high. Okay, HIGA, and then I press OK. And look, in the right hand corner, what do you see? You see when it went to the eye point. And as a matter of fact, it's good to check the time, because this is the rookie hours, meaning 9:30 to 10 o'clock. That's when the rookies get excited. They just want to win. Yes, my stock is going up. But instead of looking at the chart, they just go with their heart and jump into the 1 minute, not knowing it is a trap. And look at the 4 hours. You see, you could see when there's pushing up and coming down. It's only one candle. I'm going to leave from this 4 hours and I'm going to go to the 30 minutes. All right, 30 minutes. Let me go to 5 days, 30 minutes. All right. What do you see with the 30 minutes? The 30 minutes shows you, look at the bottom. The relative strength is pushing this, but look at the stochastic. It's pushing upwards. You see right here? The second candle from the bottom. Then the one above that, that's the MACD. The MACD right here was in the valley. Then it's climbing upward. Let me okay, and see, all right, let me auto arrange. Let me see, auto arrange. All right, then you look at the volume. You notice for the first 30 minutes candle, it was more buying. Look at the, see, the red right there is selling. And look at the 30 minutes. The first 30 minutes of the stock market, the stock went up. And then you notice from 10 o'clock, no, the first candle right here. This is what, 30 minutes? So 30, oh, okay, yeah. This is, the first candle is 9:30 to 10 o'clock. The second candle is 10 o'clock, and it's moving towards 10:30. But you notice it went up. Again, it exceeded the white line. Let me put another one. See, it exceeded the first white line. And I'm going to put this one, this color. Let me put edit. Let me put another one. Let me put pink, so you can see pink better. All right. I'm gonna make it bigger. How about 3? Then I'm gonna put second eye. Okay, after market, after day, and I go like that. All right. So now you see the first resistance, which is red. The market exceeded and went to the white line. Again, the stock resisted. It went up to the purple line or the pink line. Then it went up to $2.36. So as I told you, the arrow indicate there is still movement. The stochastic shows me it is approaching. See, this is how I do it. It is approaching the overbought territory. And this is why you notice the sellers are coming in while the buyers are still trying to go upward. Now, as it approaches overbought, it looks like it might go sideways. But let me go to the 5 minutes to take a look at it, because as you can see right now, the candle is green, but there's fighting off and off because the market doesn't know which direction it wants to go. But looking at the bottom, I see that bottom screen, it shows me the relative strength is in the overbought position, still slightly going above that 70, but there's a tendency it will dip. And this is why you see that green candle is like a doji. Then the direction will change, even though you notice this hull, this red, it's like a red net. All right, it's red. The stock went down. This one is slightly green. It is still looking to go up, but even though it go up, it might be going into a sideways movement because it's approaching the overbought. So let's go to the 5 minutes candle to see what's really taking place. All right, 1 day 5 minutes. Oh, what did I say? You see the difference now with the 5 minutes? Look at the bottom screen. Didn't I tell you relative strength reach overbought territory? It might dip a little bit and go sideways. If you look right here, the second screen from the bottom, which is the stochastic, yes, it shows you the overbought territory. Now it is going to be dipping. Look over here to the MACD. You see everything was green. Remember, there's a peak. You know, a mountain. You start climbing from the bottom, which is 0. You go to the top. You reach to the peak, and then you start falling off. This is what's happening right here. Have you noticed the MACD right here? The third screen from the bottom. 1, 2, 3. The center is right here. Then it starts to dip. See those 2 green dark candle. Look above to the next screen. What do you see? You notice you see more buying in a sense, and then the sellers are coming in a little bit at the time, and the volume has reached the average volume as the sellers are trying to push. It looks off and off, and you could tell. Look to the chart now, the top screen. I got this setup where the green indicate. Let me see if I can find the. All right, let me go right here. Okay, that's pullback. See right there, see? This is the pullback. Let me click it and see. Okay, the pullback is whenever the volume drop 100, I think 100,000. I have to check my figures again. I haven't been doing trading for 1 year. But see, I know my chart. I'm the one who built it. Okay? So there's a pullback. So whenever you see those green candle, the stock went up. But there was a dip because of selling. And even though it dipped, it shows you the stock is still moving. It went up. Remember, you cannot look at the arrow and say everything is good. You have to look at the other charts, the other screen. You have to look at the relative strength. You have to look at the stochastic. You have to look at the MACD, and then you look at the volume. Everything is presented in front of your face. So if you look at the green and say, wow, everything is going green, to the moon, to the moon. No, it's not going to the moon. It's telling you, as a matter of fact, before I say that, you notice the white line. That's the VWAP. The VWAP is like a net. So the purple is the VWAP also. Those hidden line, that's the center of the VWAP. Anything above the center is usually better. Anything below is usually negative. All right. Now, even though you saw the green arrow right here pointing up, you can tell by looking at the white line here that the candle will not exceed too far, extend outside of the boundary of this VWAP. So there's a tendency for it to either move sideways or there's going to be a dip, as denoted by the MACD, stochastic, and the relative strength. And this is the 5 minutes. Let's go to the 1 minute. Oh, also, you notice right here, 62% selling. Look up here. This is why I have these different ticker. So much information, but you still hear people say, oh, I don't need those tickers. Oh, that chart looks like a Christmas light. But these are the same guys who telling you they're making 8 figures. They're telling you that they were poor, but now I'm making 8 figures. You know, they're pushing it in your face. They're just bragging, say, yeah, I make all this money now. I hope you pay your taxes. All right. Oh, I make all this money. I forget what I was going to say. But, oh yeah, they make all this money. They say they don't use any fancy indicators. They just look at the candle and then they decide, because they're looking at a pattern. So isn't it the same thing? You looking at the candle pattern, it is the same thing for a person who is having a chart with indicator showing what's going on with the market. I tell you, I listen to you guys, but you cannot brainwash me. I use psychology too. All right? And if you guys are so good making 8 figures, how come you guys always lose and then find some excuse why you lose? So that tells me you're not that proficient in your setup. Because I like to tell people, don't listen to these people. We are going to lose. But it's how you lose. That is why you set stop loss. And let's go to the 1 minute. The 1 day, 1 minute. Look what happened. Let me go like this. Auto zoom. Look at the stock. See? Remember, my scanners, they are not a joke. My scanners shows you the direction of the market on what particular stock you buy. Remember, you could buy for the stock to move regular trading, but when you really want to make the money, you do option. Yes. So just imagine, you look, see, look, this stock, I showed you my scanner. You get these things for free. You know, somebody paid the price, right? Because it's not totally free. Keep telling you, you cannot be brainwashed. Not everything you hear a person say, you must think about it. does it make sense to you? What is behind every word a person says? Yes. I know a lot of people made money this morning, but you never jump into the first 1 minute chart. You never. People talk about, oh, the pre-market. They look at the pre-market and the pre-market. Yeah. But when it's time to trade, the pre-market trading is different than the regular market. That's when the big boys are really pumping out. And now let me fix this chart to show you something. Remember I told you, people, the white line up here, top and bottom, that's the VWAP. The purple, that is the VWAP. You know what? The reason why I don't put white, you know, I could change it to white. It's easy. All I have to do is go like, bam, edit, VWAP, come right here, just go like this, change the color. Bingo. Apply, okay, auto, zoom, bingo. But I really don't want it to be like that. I could. I don't know if I should really, let me see. Come right here, boom. You know what? I'm going to leave it. No. I'm going back to how I had it. The reason why I put it at purple because it stands out. And I can see where the center is. Oh, you see, it stands out. I can see when the stocks are above the VWAP and when it's below. And let me look at the white candle. Let me put some pullback. I think those are the pullback. Yeah, those are the pullback, bearish, and let me see. What is this? No. You know what? I should put bearish green candle. No, red, because that means red. Put red, okay. All right, and then I have bullish. The reason why I leave it white because it is a different indicator. But for me, I'm more concerned on seeing the colors. Put apply, put OK, put auto zoom. Come right here. Now, as you can see, you notice you see a lot of arrow. Even though each candle is 1 minute, there's a pullback for each 1 minute candle, and you see the red candle, which has a arrow pointing down. Yeah, look, I'm going to show you. The market, look, see, the market just opened. It was bearish. The second minute, it was bullish. The third minute, it was bullish with a slight pullback. The third, undecided. The next one, undecided. The next one, green. You people talk about you make X amount of money and you walk around about how many people come to your class and you're glad that you show them and you talk about you welcome them to the class, but you got paid though. People are so concerned about, yeah, information is free, so is misinformation. Misinformation. A person can show you misinformation and just to get money in that group. They give you some wrong information and then you suck it up because you look at the person and say, oh, this person knows everything, so that's why I'm joining this group. No, you join the group to listen to what the person is saying. Okay, let me go to, all right, as you can see, there's a dip, is going sideways, as I told you before. Look at the bottom, relative strength is going sideways. Look at stochastic is moving upward from the oversold position. The MACD is at the valley, it is going upward. And look at the volume has faded away in the night. You know, when you go to somebody's house, especially your girlfriend or vice versa, you're trying to sneak out and say, yo man, let's go here and have a good time. And then you fade away from the group. Then the group is looking and say, hey, where's Jane? Where's Shikara? Where's Madonna? Oh, where's P. Diddy? Where's Malcolm X? Where's Donald Trump? They fade away to a different place to have themselves their own little party. This is what the stock is doing right now. You see the movement of the stocks? All right. So I showed you the 1 day, I showed you the 4 hours, I showed you the 30 minutes, I showed you the 5 minutes, I showed you the 1 minute. So now you're going to be an educated person to analyze the stock before you jump in. What are you? Are you a gambler, which is day trading, or are you an investor? You can be an investor, and then you have a little bit of money on the side, and then you do day trading. You gamble. That's what you're doing. Get in, get out. Get in, get out. Get in, get out. Sometimes it becomes so addictive that whenever you lose, it's hard to walk away. So remember, I gave you the day, the hour, the minute, the 5 minutes, the 1 minute, the 30 minutes, the 4 hours, the 1 day. What can I say? If you cannot press that subscribe button, that tells me you only just want to leech, but you don't want to give. Yeah. This is the world we live in. Pay back. Let me go to the scanner because, you know, seem that you really want to make money. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to let you see the top 10% gainers in the NASDAQ market. And then I'll go over to my big boy main page. You come right here. And this is the gap and run. But looking at this gap and run, seeing it is 10:30, the market has changed. So let me come over here and look for some unusual. Let me see first. Let me come here and try to do a scan, a fresh scan. Look for unusual volume. This is the big boy. I make a scan of 50. Have you noticed the same stock I was explaining to you, POLA? That is the same one. See, POLA. This is in your upper top left corner. POLA. All right. Look right here. See, this is why that stock was moving, because of unusual volume. So far, let me put That means 200. Let me see, 200. 200. See, I made a scan for 200. So far, it gave me these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so OPK. Let me take a look at OPK. As a matter of fact, all I have to do is click it because that's how I like to do it. Then I come right here, look for OPK. Where is it? Okay, let me see. OPK is going to register now, and it is moving in the similar direction as POLA. But have you noticed the chart looks similar? One thing I like to do also, I like to still go to my 1 year, 1 day chart and look again, people. Remember I told you about that bullish? This is only 3.7% bullish on the daily chart. POLA went up 34%. Listen, I'm not here to prove nothing to no one. I'm just showing you when you trade with the chart, you can never beat your heart. Yes. Why would you want to beat your heart? Boom, boom, yeah, I did it, I did it. No, you're putting pressure on your heart. That pounding take effect. So that's why you trade with the chart. You can get angry with the chart, but you do not want to damage your heart. That's why you never pound your heart. Only when you're about to die and somebody have to give you CPR, they pound your heart because they're saying, wake up, don't go down, you're going down, wake up, boom, boom, boom. We want you to come up. We want you to be alive. Don't die on us now. I see. It is the same thing with the chart. So why are you going to let people brainwash you about every little thing? You have to put it into your own terminology. And this is why. And look at the last screen. What do you see? Relative strength moving upward. And this stock opened at $1.38. $1.38. That is less. Okay. Let me come right here. Let me go to, all right, see right here. $1.38. Cannot even buy a slice of pizza. Cannot even buy a McDonald's burger. Cannot even buy KFC. Right? $1.38. That is why you're crying to me, telling, oh, I don't have enough money. Okay, see, this is a gap up. I don't have enough money to do trading. You don't have enough money, right? But you find that money to buy some drugs. Yeah, you find that money to buy some alcohol. You think I don't watch you people? Yeah, we just have to go to the store to buy something. Yeah, something. They never tell you what they're buying. And then you see they're walking with a bag. And they start acting different, you know? And they like to talk like this. You know, so yeah. When they speak, you could stay all the way from Australia or the North Pole and hear when these people are speaking because they're just loud. They just want everyone to hear what they're saying. Oh, I just bought myself something. I'm going to hang out upstairs. I'm going to hang out down in the basement and look at some TV. They're going to hang out. You know, I never like to hear that word hang out. We're going to hang out. That word is, I always laugh when I hear people say, we're going to hang out. But look at the stock market. Look at Thinkorswim. The reason why you see me right here now doing this, because this was not my intention. I had a problem with my setup to show you people that Claude with MCP can help you to trade wisely, but Claude cannot give you the buying and the selling. It is against ethics rule. You know, that even though it's a computer being programmed by a human, there are certain things the computer cannot do. Yeah, they try, but they can't. Sometimes I have to tell Claude, shut up. You're not a human. You cannot produce a child. You're still a a sheep. Because we are the shepherd, we are the leaders. And that's why you work for me, Claude. And then Claude say, yeah, okay, you're right. How can I help you? Artificial intelligence. I had everything planned this morning, but you know what I should have done? Because last night, I made sure I put all the information into that new stream. Because with Restream, I keep having 2 screens and 3 screens. So what I did, after every stream, live streaming, I'm deleting every stream, clean it out. Because sometimes I have to keep typing the things 3 and 4 times, so I have to copy and paste. But last night, around, you know what? It was 11:45. I turned off, I did not turn off my computer because I have everything set up where when I went to my YouTube page, this is the first time I'm doing it. I saw upcoming, meaning the video or the live stream is going to start at 9:30 because I try to learn. So I see other people do the same thing. They put their upcoming live at a particular time and it generates interest of people. And I say, you know what? Seeing that Monday, I lost my audio for the live stream. I let it run for 9 hours. It's only in the last 1 hour I was able to speak because everything got fixed. And then I said, I'm going to set it up Monday night, and I'm not going to shut down my computer. I'm going to put it to sleep. So when I got up around 8:45, I made sure put on some nice cologne and, you know, eat some rice and peas with salmon cooked properly, and I drink some V8. That means I'm ready to go the distance. If I have to sit here for 20 hours, I can do it because information is easy. But when I try to introduce Claude to the public, it seemed like Claude is the one who caused it. Yeah. I'm wondering, how come I can see Thinkorswim, but I cannot see my Claude onto the same screen I'm using Thinkorswim? So when I check my OBS and I look, it was blank. I said, what's going on here? Because I have so much setup. I don't really have just a plain setup. I have set up for different scenario. If I don't feel like using Restream to stream, I could just use regular OBS. I like OBS because I could switch the banner and say, okay, I'm taking a break. I put it there. You'll see my face. You'll see the nice sky and the sea, the water pulsating. Yeah, I like OBS, but there's a reason why I use Restream with OBS, because of the pixelation of the videos. Sometimes these stupid internet service provider, the upload speed is not efficient enough to drive the video. So that is why sometimes you will see pixelation, whether you be on the smartphone or the TV. So what I do, I have my TV on in the background. I have my phone on at the same time. So I'm looking at the same stream on two different devices and seeing that my TV is much bigger. I can see everything big. And that tells me everything is working according to schedule. At least I speak. I watch other YouTube content, and the only thing I see is the same thing what you're looking at this moment. There's no one speaking to you. Sometimes you might see an animal, but those channels still generate subscribers. It is so funny. Yes, they watch the same thing, looking at the screen, and they can pick and choose which stuff they want. They subscribe to that channel. I don't hear no one speaking on that channel because it's all about computation. All right? But yet, I come here and I speak and I show the information and I put what is behind the information and I explain it. And you're going to tell me people just want to just look and listen? Because what I'm doing, I'm making a difference in their life. I'm giving them the visual and I'm giving them the audio. The audio. If they're feeling down and out, if they feel like they want to commit suicide, when they hear me, they're not going to want to commit no suicide. As a matter of fact, I should put a poll. Yeah, I forget. I should put a poll. Ask these people, how are you doing today? Are you feeling much better? Yeah, let me see. How should I do it? Okay, let me come right here. Let me go to create. Let me go live. Let me go to click my content. Then I go to okay, came up. All right. And then I go to this arrow right here. All right. And then I'm going to start a poll. I'm going to put, are you people happy today? Are you people? Are you people? P-E-O-P-L-E. Let me see. P-E-O-P-L-E. Are you people? No. Are you viewers? Are you viewers? V-I-E-W-E-R-S. Are you viewers happy, Happy, happy receiving this information, or are you viewers happy, comma, viewing, no, are you viewers happy using the data, to are you viewers happy using the data to make a educated decision? Decision on what? No. Yeah. To make an educated decision, DESDC. You know, when you get older, you can't even spell words anymore because you don't use it, you lose it. This is why I have a computer, to stimulate my mental ability so I don't lose it. Are you viewers happy using the data to make an educated decision? Making money, or earning, EARNIN, earning an income, INCOME. Yeah, it's gotta be. Are you viewers happy using the data to make an educated decision? Earning. You're making the decision because you're going to be deciding which stock to buy. So you're going to be making an educated decision to purchase. The right stock, STOCK. How about, yeah, okay. Are you viewers happy using the data to make an educated decision to purchase the right stock? Yes, that's what it should be. Yeah. You know the song in the background, I like money. If you don't like money, I'm sorry for you, because you cannot pay your bills. Yeah. All right. See, this is how you go to. Let me put viewers. You go to school. You go to college. You get your degrees, and then you think that having the degree makes you just a better person, because you have the paper, you have the qualification, because you passed somebody's test. But you know what? Now you're into the real world. You have to pass the real life test. This is how you put all these things as a youngster. You're growing up, your parents telling you what to do, and sometimes you don't feel like do it. You wanna, I wish I could be 18 so I could live on myself. Yeah. How many did that and they fail, and they have to come back to mommy and daddy's house and say, can you let me in because I've failed? And your parents will say, see, you think you know it hard. You didn't want to listen to us. Now you're going to suffer in the world because of rule number 1. If you cannot push the key and pay the bill, you have no place to live. Even though you say you have 6,000 degrees, you have your master MBA, people like to talk about the MBA, but they don't even have a business. They have an MBA to work for somebody else's business. And if somebody have to pay you, they can let you go at any moment. Whose fault it is? It's not the owner's fault. Usually it is our fault because we are a slave. Okay? We are a slave. As long as you go to a job to work, you are a slave. Exchanging time for money. But if you were smart, instead of going to work to hang with your co-workers and you sit and criticize everyone in the company, you could have better yourself learning the stock market on the side. When everyone is making a fool of themselves on the job, you notice when a person is fired, meaning let go. Remember, sometimes people use that word in a meaningful manner. Getting fired is just a fancy word of saying they don't want you here no more, because there's always a reason, but they don't want to tell you. This is where the clause at will. Every worker who works, or every slave, that's what we are. Yeah. I'm not in that field no more because, I could do whatever I want. But I didn't see the light until I got older and realized that we are a slave. They let you go. Notice your co-workers are never there to help you leave the company. They leave you to walk out the door, and they have security. Before, when you enter the compound for employment, was there any security? Yeah, there was no security. So why, when you get fired, there is security to usher you out peacefully? That's when everybody is nervous. Guess what? They usher you out. Once you leave, then they talk that negative talk about you. No matter if you're a good or bad person, people are gonna talk. So why are you gonna worry about what they say? Use it as a tool to uplift yourself, to invest in the stock market. I showed you how to do it. It takes money to make money. And guess what? You will make it. You don't hear me come here talking about any special program for all you people to join, and I'll show you extra information. Listen, any extra information these people have, I have it too at my disposal. You don't hear me trying to sell a program. I'm just showing you what I'm learning, what I've learned, what I analyze and figure out things. I remember, if you cannot figure out life, you're going to be a parasite to someone. And when you are being parasitic to another person, that's slave mentality, which they're going to kick you to the side and mistreat you because you cannot push the key and pay the bills. But when I speak the truth, according to my truth, I don't know about your truth, but I'm showing you my truth. When I speak the truth in a layman term to better yourself, people want to get offended. They don't like how you talk. Well, what? Listen to me. Donald Trump doesn't speak like me. Donald Trump will kick you out the door right away. Okay? You don't hear Donald Trump talk about reality. I speak about reality. And especially when you have to travel from outside of the Americas to come into the Americas, to come into Britain, to come into Canada, to come into Australia, wherever you travel to live, people are still leaving America to go to other places to live. So how can you talk about America is the best place, England is the best place? No, every place is the best place because the World Cup prove it. No matter where you live, you're going to cheer for your country. No matter which country you move to live, you're going to always remember the country that give you the start to let you be who you are in this life. And that is why the World Cup comes every 4 years and they draw more crowd than anything. People are patriotic of where they came from. All right? It's not a matter of where they're going. It's a matter of where they come from. No matter if you're poor, you're going to remember where you came from. No matter if you're rich, you're going to remember where you came from. And if you don't try to remember where you came from, you are phony and should not stand in my presence because I respect a person who can speak about where they came from. You hear me talking about these people say, yeah, they used to be poor, but now they are 8 figures. They are the billionaires. Sometimes it is the way how you braggadociously express that sentiment. If I accumulate wealth like these people, I'm not going around telling anyone I'm a millionaire. You would never know because I'm not looking for attention. I'm not looking for like. This is why you're going to hear a voice. Don't be concerned about external features because I'm not showing it. I'm not here for the likes. I'm here to send a message to the world beyond hurt. And when I'm not here, that means I did my work. That is the purpose why we are living. We're not just living to get up, go to work, and then you complain. No, guess what? The work, the job is to pay the bill. No one told you you have to work there forever. But when I was younger, a nice lady, older lady, she told me it is better to have something than nothing. That job might be paying you small, minimum wage, but you supposed to uplift yourself and say, you know what? Now I see how it feels to not complete education in school. Now I see where hanging out with too much friends who are not uplifting caused me to be in this sad situation, trying to struggle on the job. And every time I knew person comes on the job, you are getting jealous because you're curious how much that person is making instead of worry about how much you can make. See the big difference? Meaning you're working at this minimum wage job, you can find better. Sometimes you don't have to drive. You, you don't have self upliftment. You need to check yourself. Whenever you change your mind, you change your life. Yeah. Many people complain because they never try to change their life, change their mindset, change this brainwash system in which they hold on to. But yet the Bible is not helping them. And these are the same people talk about the Bible. They go to church every week. But guess what? They don't show any different. They don't show that, oh, I go to church and my life is a little better. No, they don't do that. They're still in the negative zone. This is why growing up, when I used to go to different denomination church, as a youngster, you go to church to interact with the younger ones, your age group. You learn different activity. You learn information. You participate in these different groups or picnic or trips or summer school, cooking the food for the kids. I've done so much, and this is why my life is happy. But these people, they complain about getting underpaid. Whose fault it is? Education is so free in this country, in a sense of speaking. If you want help, ask for the help. But many a time, you get the help, then you don't care about no one but yourself. Then you get very cocky, egotistic. And you know what? It don't work in my book. This is why I'm always helping, even though sometimes I said, no. But I keep telling people, depending on your mindset, depending what you're going through in life at that moment, you're going to feel a different feeling. Sometimes you say no without because of the stress of life. Because you say no because you know there's no one is there to help you, but you put your energy helping a lot of people. And then you say, no, I'm not helping no one. But you know what happened? The next 5 minutes you walking, minding your business, the Creator touches you. And someone out of the blues, excuse me, sir, I'm trying to find, oh yeah, because your mindset has changed. A few minutes ago, you were in that angry mood, but you overcome. And every person that comes into your life, it is a learning experience. All right? If you cannot learn from people who crosses path with you, you're not living life. This is why I have life experience. Your degrees, your fancy cars, your big time money is nothing compared to my happiness. And this is why you hear me keep saying everything is important in life until you're sick, lying on the bed. then you realize who is around you to assist you while you try to recover. At the same time, when you're trying to recover, it's it's a life or death situation where most of the time you're trying to stay alive, but the energy is lacking, and that's when you pass away because your physical strength is not there anymore. And then the spirit, the fire inside of you, burn out slowly. You notice when you're young, you have a lot of energy. As you get older, your energy diminishes. When you see these older people walking by, you notice they were once a young person, but when you see them get older and they seem like they can't do nothing, and then you feel like you have sympathy for them, and you say, yeah, that is the cycle of life. Once a man, you're going to be twice a child. Once a man, you're so big and strong. Oh, I'm an independent woman. And no man, yeah, I'm a big, strong man. Yeah, the male and the female say that. That's when you're 100% strong. But remember, when you're born, you couldn't help yourself. And when you get older, you cannot help yourself. Your joints are not the same. Your physical strength is not the same. And sometimes you feel so embarrassed because you remember when you were an independent person doing everything, not waiting on someone to tell you when to get up or when to take care of responsibility. You never do that because you're independent. Yes. Now, if I can come here with the full energy, yeah, because this is how I have to speak to motivate. If a person is speaking to me and they don't look motivated, why should I spend time with that person? Because the energy is not the same. Have you spoken to people who they speak as if they have no feeling? Yeah, they have no feeling. They just say, I just got up this morning and I don't feel good. I don't even know what I want to eat. I'm looking for my cat. Have you seen my dog? Yeah, no, you can't come around me with that thing, with that energy. A lot of people, they live with animals because they want to show that they're the boss and only animals they can control. But as they get older, that same animal cannot help them. Guess who is going to help you? Another human being, a stranger. And this is why we must respect everyone, regardless of their ethnic group. Yeah, because when I go and work on these jobs, usually it's only me by myself. No one is like me. No one of my race. Yes, it's always non-race. Yeah, people outside of my race I have to work with. And sometimes they have that hism schism. But you know what? They see how strong I am, not physically, mentally, and the way how I carry myself. And they don't fool around with me. You see the big difference? Because my life has prepared me to battle anyone in life. The only thing they like to do is fight because they have so much anger. You don't think I have anger in me too? But I know how to control myself because life is more special than fighting and killing someone. And then when the cops come and arrest me, guess what? I'm going to be sitting on that bench regretting what I did because of brainwash. You picture the treatment you're going to be getting inside of prison amongst mentally disturbed people who many times they don't really care, but because you were the one who cared and you let your anger get over you, you go into that prison and you try to mind your business, and these zombies, mental crazy people attacking you. And guess what? No one is there to help you. You're on your own. All right. Happiness is the best thing. The older you get, you're supposed to find something to stimulate your mental state. Find something to laugh about. Find something to observe the birds flowing by, the seashore, the sky where the eagle soars, the plane is flying, the clouds. But yet, have you noticed whenever you take a trip flying in the sky, looking down on earth, you realize there's a sense of peace in between the plane and looking out the window on ground level. You know what the peace is? The peace is in between. Yes, the ground and the plane. There's a gap. That gap is peace. You're looking out there and say, wow, this world is so beautiful from above, so peaceful. Sometimes we have nagging passenger, but guess what? As soon as that plane land at your destination and you start to walk into human territory, that's when the negativity, the stress, and I don't know, can you help me? I don't know. Yeah, they don't know because they do not have the time to spend. They don't want to spend the time to explain. And this is why traveling is not an easy thing. I don't need to travel. I don't need to travel. The beautiful thing about your community, there are gem places you have never visited because you're so locked in mentally that you cannot think outside of the box. A lot of people cannot think outside of the box. This is why we have this problem. Oh, I'm Republican, I'm a Democrat. Yes, but you still have problem because you people are choosing sides. I don't choose sides. I don't want to choose no side. I want to be in the center where I decide what I want to do. When you join too much sides, there comes a time they put you to the side. And just imagine that feeling. You get employed and you think you're working in a company. Every company has the same problem. But I know, and I play the game. I play the game to earn my income every hour. It's not the co-worker who is your friend. It is the money you earn is your friend. And as I like to tell people, you know who is my friend? That friend never me every second for the money they loan me. My friend can give me 3 times the amount if I ask. You know, that friend never disappoint me. It is up for me to fulfill my obligation towards that friend. You know, everybody said they have a friend. How many of these friends are going to pay your bills? I know one friend, 2 friends. I have a bunch of friends. You know who is my friend? The stock market, the credit card. Okay? Those are my friends. I get up. I make sure to pay my bills because my friends help me to earn. My friends gives me that minimum due amount I can pay until I get stronger with more money. And then I pay off the balance. And that's the freedom, the happiness. So while you people going out and taking out a 30 years mortgage, a 15 years mortgage, and you still hustle and bustle to pay off this thing, stressing yourself, oh, I cannot stop from work. And guess what? There comes a day when the mortgage is paid off. And what do? Sit in the big house. That's all you do, sit in the big house. The house is paid off. The house is valued $300,000 and more. But yet you cannot enjoy it. You freeze your butt in there. You know? And at the end of the day, when it's time to go and meet your maker, yeah, the undertaker is always willing to help you to make that final rest. You make that final rest. And then I look at you and I say, why were you stressing to pay off that house? Why you were going to work every day? Why you didn't enjoy yourself? You make this brainwash system cause you to forget about your happiness. And then when the final rest, the undertaker put you to rest, you realize to yourself and say, I live my life. Was it worth it with all that stress? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? You did not concentrate on yourself. You concentrated on other people's agenda with paying bills. And they put you in this trap. You gotta finance a house. You gotta finance a car. You gotta finance your student loan education. And everybody, yeah, they purchase all these vehicles. When I say vehicle, I mean the bills, the student loan, the mortgage, the fancy car, the fancy clothing, the fancy hotel. But they have no money up front to pay for these things. So they put themselves in a jam. And when they go home to sleep, they cannot sleep because they're thinking about someone is coming with a wrecker to pull up their vehicle because they don't pay their bills. somebody going to kick you out the house because you didn't pay your bills. And remember, you might pay off the mortgage, but you don't own it. You know who owns the land? The government. You don't pay your land taxes and see what happened to you. The government take that property. So why are you telling me that, oh, I paid off my house? Yeah, you paid off your house, but you don't own it. Look, you go to the store to buy food. Who owns the food? You. You bought the food, you eat it, right? You went to the store, you buy a car. Okay, you paid it cash. You paid it off. You own it, right? The government don't own it. You own it, right? You buy some McDonald's, you eat it. So why when you spend how much years to buy a house, you have to still be paying extra taxes? For what? And if you don't comply to this situation, the government come and take that house. Oh, this house now is in foreclosure. See, I'm not the normal person because I analyze life. I analyze the fancy words these people like to talk about. Yeah. They make it seem like, oh, fly with us. Visit this place and we show you paradise. The best place to live. Oh, we could show you this fantastic view. Just buy the house right here. You look over the hills and it's so nice. Let me tell you something. Just like when you have your partner, the more you look at your partner, before she was so beautiful, but the more you look at her, you see the wrinkles. And that's why they keep saying beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. You get up every day, you look at the same view, you look at the same sea, you look at the same tree. After a while, it is normal. The reason why you feel as, oh, nice view, is just like when you're in darkness, they open the door, and then you get the chance to see the bright light. Oh gosh, it's bright out here. Wow, I didn't know this. Yeah, that's the feeling. But after repetition of seeing the same thing, you get bored. You can't even uplift yourself no more because you get so focused on this view. I'm going to build a house. Everyone is, they want to build their dream house. But the dream house, they always die leaving it to someone who doesn't care about how the person felt about this dream house. All they do is abuse that place and sell it for money. Changes everything. Yes, they do it because of money. So while you talking about, yeah, I got this yacht, I'm making $200 an hour. Yeah, we're going down to this fancy restaurant. You know, they always use that word, fancy restaurant. But as soon as you eat the food, you get up. No, look, look. You buy the food. All right, you buy the food. They give you a nice serving at the restaurant. You pay the bills. It's time to go out. Your stomach is full. As soon as you exit the building and that fresh air touches you, ooh, you walk for 5 minutes, you're hungry. But you were bragging about how much you pay for this fancy restaurant food when you could have cooked your own food at your own house and enjoyed more. Because whenever you cook your own food, I'm speaking to the ones who know how to cook. When you cook your own food, it lasts you longer. And that is why when I cook my food, I put love into the food. The reason why you go to these so-called fancy restaurants, because you're not putting love into the food. The server is not putting love into that food. So how can you feel full and appreciative that you spent all this money and buy this food and had a good time, but yet, as soon as you walk through the door, as soon as you exit the restaurant door, you feel hungry. You think this channel is about gossip? This channel is about reality. We speak about, or I speak about, anything I want to speak about. All right? I know most of you people are jumping at, oh, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, and you would all go to his channel and try to listen to what he has to say. You guys are so quick to subscribe to his channel. Oh, Mr. Beast, yeah. But the same person you pass by every day on the channel, on the street, at work, at the hospital, at the church, you never show the same person who is closest to you that form of love, that form of caring, that form of participating. You don't do it. You wait and jump on the bandwagon. When the guy was building his channel, you walk away. But you know what? Everyone started with zero. You know how it feels when you have zero? And then when you have your first subscriber, and then you have many other, and then you have people who like the content and some who don't like it because something is wrong with them, and they put their comment, and then you reply to a few of these people because you can't reply to everyone. You know that feeling? Yeah, I know that feeling. And this is why I always appreciate those 17 people who subscribe to my channel, because it's not the quantity, it is the quality. Okay? Okay? Someone will press that subscribe button because it says, please subscribe. It says live now. Sierra, Kilo, Yankee, Lima, Alpha, Alpha, Bravo, Zulu. Yeah, see? Scrolling along the page. Yeah, see? Everything is there. You know the song? Come as you are, I'm your friend. I am waiting for you today. Go ahead, make my day. I'm feeling good, 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 good. Yeah. Here we are now, entertainers. Here we are now, entertainer, acting stupid, entertainer. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Yeah. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, man. You want some Slipknot? You want some spit it out? Yeah, go ahead. Type it. Slip not. Yeah. SLIPKNOT. And then you look for spit, SPIT, it, IT, out, OUT. And now, when you watch that, if you cannot spit out what you have to say to the world, If you cannot be motivated, something is wrong with your life. Because I know the millions of people who were at that concert and millions around the world who was watching. And even today, after many, many years of that video, people are still enjoying themselves. Yes, self expression is always the key to your progression in life, right? Or maybe you want to listen to some two, the number two, LIVE crew, two live crew. All right, the number two, LIVE crew, CREW. And then you're going to type in funk, FUNK, shop, SHOP. And you notice that Phil Donahue show, in which they were a guest on that show, showed you the mannerism of people who hid their desires, but when they watch two live crew performed for them on that show back in the days, you notice their reaction. Yeah. So remember, it's not negativity around here. It's upliftment. And let me change to some more different stocks for you people. Let me see, that's the main. Let me go right here. Let me take a look at this stock first. Okay, let's go to the 1 minute chart. Okay, all right, let me put in that stocks we were looking at this morning. Polar, POLA. And as you notice, let me auto zoom it and see what I told you before. Look at this chart. You see, open 9:30, it went all the way up, and then it comes down. Sometimes you watch channel in which guys would say, for the first 15 minutes, what I do, I wait for the first 15 minutes and I plot the high point, and then the next 15 minutes, I see where the stock is going to go. And then I put those two limits, and that is how I trade in between. But look at this chart. You tell me that 15 minutes wouldn't make no sense, because the stock, this is the 1 minute, exceeded what that person was speaking about 15 minutes. You know what? All right, this is 1 minute. Let's go to the 15 minutes to see how it would look. Okay, 15 minutes. All right, 15 minutes. All right. The person said for the first 15 minutes. All right. So for the first 15 minutes, I'll put this right here. Come to the class, okay? You don't hear me talk about you have to join anything. All right. I'm going to put this in. What color would speak to me now? What color would you like? Let me see. What color? How about this light blue? And then I'll change the width to 5. All right? Put it to 5. All right. See? Have you noticed it right here? And then I'm going to, okay, the person said the first 15 minutes So the first 15 minutes would be from this support to this green, all right? And what this person would be normally doing is using the 15 minutes as his guide of when to buy and sell. So his gap is from here to here. Let me see. Let me see if I could draw. Let me see. Let me see if I could draw. I don't know if I could draw. I've never tried any other tooling. I'm looking for free and drawing. You know what? I don't know. Anyhow, I usually don't draw, so the drawing tool. Let me see. Yeah. Anyhow, so this is the 15 minutes according to what that person was saying. You know, because even though I'm here, I do find time to listen to watch other people point of view of their life, and that is what I like. Yeah. And then now let's go to the 1 minute just to see how the 1 minute would be moving. All right, here, got the 1 minute now. All right. So as you can see, you know what I would say? In a sense, this person is right, because from the green, remember I told you that support here to this light blue here. Let me see. I'm going to put it into hidden. See, wait, let me see something. You have to have an idea how you want things to be. Let me see if I put it like that. Let me see if I put. Ah, okay. You see that, right? And let me come right here. And this support, let me go right here. Let me go right here. Let me change it to 5. All right. Okay. Now you understand what I'm speaking about. You see these hidden or dotted line. These dotted line right here. This is in between for trading. So what he said, let me zoom in. No, let me zoom out. Let me zoom out. Let me do it again. Let me leave it like that for now, because let me see, come right here. Okay. All right. So looking at the bottom, you're looking at the bottom screen. That is the relative strength of the stock. All right. You look at the stochastic. Have you noticed when the market opened for the first few, oh, this is a minute, yeah. For the first minute, it went down and went up to overbought territory. But remember, at that point, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 5 minutes. And as the person said, he watches for the first 15 minutes. So for 15 minutes, he or she is not buying anything. They're watching where the stock is going to go. And for the 15 minutes, let me go back to 15 just to look at that point. Let me go again right here. Auto zoom. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put how should I do this now? You know what? It is a green candle. All right. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna count for 15 minutes. All right. Let me go right here. Auto zoom. I don't feel like drawing, so it's best for me to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So right here, let me see. How can I draw this? I don't really practice drawing. Let me see if I go like here. Okay, all right. So I'll put it right here. That okay. And then I'll come right here, edit, and I'll put same color to show. Let me see, make it much larger. All right. Trend line, I could go to 5 again, make it 5 right here. All right. Then right here, I could put, let me see, can I draw text? Okay, a wording. All right. And that would be the 15-minute point. That would be the 15 minutes point. All right. All right. All right. And I could change the color. Come right here. Put it like this. Put it like that. All right. I told you people, it takes time, it takes patience to figure things out. So this person said for the first 15 minutes, they mark the line when the stock enters 9:30. He put a lines there, which is the dotted green line. So in this case, he's watching the movement of the stock. The stock went upward to the 15 minutes. All right, that's what the person said. Then the person put a line. All right, I did it, dotted line. Now the person say he watches which direction the stock is going to go. But as you see right here at the 15 minutes point, the candle was red. You come all the way down to the stochastic, it shows overbought. You would not want to buy at the overbought. You go further down, you notice relative strength was being pushed upward into overbought zone. You notice the next candle, because the volume dropped from this point. Yeah, you could look at the volume. See, pre-market volume below it. You see right there. You see this big candle right here, green, and the next one is 3/4 selling, even though buyers are green in the volume. Then the next candle, it was undecided. We call it a doji. They don't know if we should dip or we should continue. So the sentiments was balanced trading. The trend was continued to go upward. You see it went right here. The next candle was right here. You're looking at the relative strength. It's still showing strong. Stochastic is overbought. The MACD slightly moving upward, but not as strong. But you keep going. The green candle broke the resistance of the dotted 15 minutes line. All right, we are in the 1 minute. Then the next candle showed you it went up, but he did not want to buy because it did not really, you see the wick is still halfway. If the wick was up right here where it's closed, it will show movement upward. But as I told you, we are still in overbought territory. You never want to buy stocks when the stock is in overbought territory because there's a chance it will dip. So it wouldn't be a good idea to buy because you're already in the overbought territory. You notice as the stock keep moving because there was a pullback, there was a red candle again. Again, this doji right here shows upward movement. It still fell. The next one, whenever you see these candles, the longer ones, those are institution people with a little money trying to push the market or to edge the market upward. So they put a little teaser to tease you to go upward and buy. But as soon as you do that, as I told you, you look at the stochastic screen, you will notice once that green candle went up, there was downward movement because the candle beside it, yeah, right here, see, right here, right here, see, the cursor is right here. The next one is red, going downward. Why would I want to buy right here when it's downward? This is why I don't like the 1 minute to trade. You know what I like to look at? Because 1 minute is just to get in. But you go to the 30 minutes. Where's the 30 minutes candle? Where's the 1 day 30 minutes? Let me try 10 days 30 minutes. Come on. Come on, feel the noise. Girl, grab your boys. We get wild, wild, wild. Yeah, okay. Now, I'm looking at the 30 minutes. Again, the 30 minutes. Remember the person said the 15 minutes. So that first 15 minutes, anything above the 15 minutes, if you were looking at the 30 minutes candle, you will see that the MACD right here, because I'm talking the first candle, this is a 15 minutes. But at this moment, we are in the 30 minutes. So this candle right here is really 30 minutes. 15 and 15, 30. And looking right here, there was a lot of buying. Looking at this MACD, there was upward movement. Looking at the stochastic right here, it showed a little upward movement, but it went diagonally. And looking at the relative strength, you can say after the 30 minutes, it dipped. So if that person really waited for 15 minutes, that's good. But he had to have some other information to decide if he should continue going upward. And also, as I told you, this purple line right here, this is the VWAP center line. Anything above the VWAP is usually profit. So from the 15 minutes, looking at the 30 minutes, I would have bought. And then look at my candle. And then see, it went up. This is when you see the candle pumping up, because the first 15 minutes is rookie hours in the stock market, when there's a bunch of rookies helping to push the price upward or downward, because they don't know what they're doing, so they just want to buy or they just want to sell, and that helps the stock to go up. This is why this morning it went to $2.24, and after that 30 minutes it dropped, went sideways. And also looking at the VWAP, which is the white line, the upper and lower. In this case, the upper VWAP, the candle can only hit the candle, hit the VWAP and go down. Even if it extends above the VWAP upper band, it will come down. And as you notice, it did come down. It pulled back. So that's one way of making the money. Or if when the market open, you see right here, there's a green candle. So for the first minute or so, as I told you, you could have two charts right here. You could have the 30 minutes on your right hand side, and then you have the 1 minute on your left side, and then you observe the 1 minute movement that will stimulate the 30 minutes, and then the 30 minutes the 30 minutes candle shows you the direction. It shows you how to make some money. And what you think about that? You have to analyze things. Let me see. Let me go to the okay. Yes. You have to decide what you want to do. Never be in a rush to buy. But if you want, as I told you, you can buy ETF. This scanner right here, you're looking at, this is the top 10% gain for the NASDAQ today. And as you see green, right? So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Have you seen the percentage right here? See percentage change? Or is the volume? Let me check it out. DFNS. Let me click it. Let me go to Paulo. Let me type in, where is it? BFNS. All right. So let me move it up. Let me go like this. Let me go upward. Let me go like this. Let me go like auto zoom. No. Let me let it go. Okay. All right. One more time. All right. And this is the daily chart. So the reason it said top 10 gain of the NASDAQ, you look at the daily chart, you notice it was in the red, the negative zone, and then it started to gap. This is yesterday and this is today. But you could also look at this stochastic. You notice I always talk about stochastic, which is similar to the RSI, but I like this stochastic. I look at that screen more than the MACD or the volume, because right here shows me the direction. It was oversold. This is why it was red. For the whole time it was red until the 20. What is this? This is Friday. In Friday, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Friday it started to make a slight movement. This is why you see that green right here. Then Monday it made some movement. Then Tuesday, bullish. Look at the MACD. But look at the volume for today. It looks like a slight movement. Up here you see 6%, almost 7% bullish movement. I really don't like percentage. Percentage is deceiving. I like to see real number. I like to see if it move up $10 or, you know, average. Yeah. Okay, this is one of those stocks on the scanner. Right here, go right here. I'll make a scan again. So no matter how many times I play the scan button, the stocks remain the same. So that tells me everything right here was moving to make money. Do you want to look at momentum? Let me go to my main. Let me. It's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Choice and time. Yeah, that's the climb. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stocks that has momentum. Let me go to my momentum scanner, because let me see what's happening. LMN, LM, where is it? Is it right here? Is it right here? Is it right here? Momentum scanner right here. How about this one? Oh.
See me what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money.
Okay. Have you noticed the volume spike, which is here? It's bearish. I would say whenever you see, let me see, whenever you see bullish, have you noticed the bullish moving up? 13, 4, 5. Let me see. You know, I took a break from the stock market. I took 1 year. I was doing other things. You notice all this screen changes quickly. It refreshes. The closer to the top, whenever you see bullish and it's closer to the top, up here, whenever it sees up here, you know what? This is what I'm going to do also. You have to learn the things. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take an image of this, then I'm going to copy, and then I'm going to paste into Copilot. Right now, I cannot use Claude because my free time has ended. I have to wait until I think 2 o'clock to use Claude freely. So I'm going to copy and paste that image, copy and paste into Copilot. Let me see right here. All right. Put it here. You know what? Let me see. What I'm gonna do? Let me see something. Okay, let me see.
Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands from the bottom to the top. I don't ever want to stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say loud,
I'm going to let you
success looks good on
see.
me, and I like what I see.
That's not it.
Yeah, I like money.
That's not what I want. Let me see. I'm going to put it here. Press F11. Doesn't matter. The main thing is code. See code. See. Image right there. All right. And then I'm going to ask. You know what? Let me see something. I'm going to ask. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to, oh, you see? I'm going to show you how I do things. I'm not like these guys or gals talking about you need to join their group. All right, so I'm going to ask Copilot which stock right here extend above the EMA 200 EMA 200, or even, right, I'm going to do that. So I come right here. Again, this is this snipping tool. All right, see the snipping tool? So I go like this. I go like copy, and then I go to let me close this one. I come to Copilot, and then I paste. Then I'm gonna ask Copilot look at the area I mark in red. Tell me the stocks, TOCKX. Tell me the stocks or the first FIRS first 10 stocks that are above the EMA 200. Can you display DISPLA with a chart? Okay, boom. See? All right. See? Can you read it? You think I'm making this thing up? I'm not making this up. This is my life experience. This is what I try to do things differently to get some result. What is the purpose? You have a smartphone, you have this computer, and you cannot help yourself to look at life and stock market or how to make money. It's right there. I asked the question, I showed you how I did it. See what it said? I can absolutely tell you which stocks are above the EMA 200, but the image you uploaded does not contain the actual price or EMA 200 value, only the difference column you marked in quotation right there, the bracket. To generate a real chart, I need actual numeric value, price plus EMA 200, or a list of tickers you wanted charted. Let me break down what I can see and what I need from you. See, it is asking me all these questions now. You know what I'm going to do? You see this right here? I'm going to ask it to explain what it is. Seeing that I'm the one who built the chart, but you notice Copilot asks you questions too. See? This is why Claude, the title for this stream is Claude plus MCP is going to give you analysis of live stock market movement today. And this is why Copilot is asking me questions. But one thing with Claude artificial intelligence, it gives you direct question. it doesn't play around like Copilot playing around. So for me, use Claude. It has a lot of usage. It's not only a search engine. There's so much you could do with Claude, but you don't know until you do your own research. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to ask Copilot for all this information. I'm going to ask him, explain, paste, explain this column. Wait.
Open doors and bigger dreams, security and
Okay.
peace of
All right.
mind, choice and time.
Let's put it right here.
Yeah, that's the climb.
What is it? Was it this one? No, let me see. It wasn't this one. It was. Yeah. It is. No. Not this one. Yeah. It is this one, which is the momentum scanner. Over here. See right here? Beside volume on your left side, where the cursor is jumping. I'm going to ask Claude to explain this column, explain the title. All right? No, this is not Copilot. I keep mixing this stuff, man. All right, so I'm going to say, I put it right there already. I'm going to say explain what this mean. Okay. I should put in quotation right here. That's what it was before. Then the computer Copilot can okay, explain this. Explain what this means. All right. And then let me go enter. Okay. All right. Because I know you people looking at the screen, and I know you people going to be wondering, what is the meaning you're looking at? You're looking at a screen, but I can't explain everything because I have to do research too. I got this information from other YouTubers who are building scanners and charting and so forth. And then while I'm watching these content creator explaining about the stock market or how to build, so I write everything down, or at the same time I build the scanner while they are doing it. So I would stop, pause my video, I would bookmark it. I have so much bookmark. Should I sell some of these bookmark? But this is why the column, I know what the columns mean, but after not doing this for 1 year, I forget. But now Copilot is going to explain, and it gave me a short answer. You see what it means? This in quotation, that's the difference between the stock's current price and its 200 period EMA. If the value is positive, the stock is above EMA 200. If the value is negative, the stock is below 200. Hence, whenever you see positive, bullish, it tells you something which is related to the EMA 200. Then it goes down further. See, you don't have to read. No, you don't have to listen to what I'm saying. You could do the reading. It's on the screen, right? Then again, as I said, Some people are blind, some people are deaf. So I have to speak. I cannot speak everything, explain everything, but they have an idea because you know what? One of my neighbor, she's blind and she's a good teacher. She teaches the blind student. She travels. She does shopping. Yes, she travels. She goes shopping, and that lady is always in a upbeat mood. She's always happy. She likes positivity. And guess what? She knows when it's me. I know this lady for 30 plus years, and she knows what type of person I am, even though her eyes cannot see me. Is is that strange or is that normal? Or it is that human will to survive. Those are the people I like. She never gives up. You have people who are able-bodied and they sit down and they want the government to do everything for them, or they want GoFundMe, or they want uh, viewers who subscribe, or viewers who are viewing a channel and they feel sorry for that person and they want to contribute. So tell me, why can't they do the same thing and press my subs- subscribe button? Why? Why they can't do it? Right? Yeah, why they can't do it? Are they the ones who jumping on a bandwagon? You remember the hurricane Melissa that damaged many homes, and people were, I lost my home, I have nowhere to live, and everyone was saying, oh, it is so sad, let me send some money, let me try to help a fellow human being. But yet they come on my channel and they receive all this information freely, which makes a difference how they look at life. I'm showing them how to ask a question, input it into search engine and get a result. And you telling me they cannot press that subscribe button? You know what? I'm going to push it further. You remember Rosa Parks? She went on the bus. Yeah, she's a black lady, nice black lady, back in the 60s. You remember Rosa Parks? She went on the bus. Back then, it was all about separation. Separation, no integration. Yeah. Around here, this is not gossip talk, this is real talk. Rosa Parks sat at the front of the bus. And you know who came and tell her she cannot sit at the front of the bus? Yeah. Someone who is non-black. Hello, miss. You're sitting in the wrong place. You're supposed to sit at the back. Why are you sitting at the front? Rosa Parks say, this is a bus. I'm a human just like you. Why can't I sit at the front of the bus? Huh? What is so special about the front of the bus? I pay my fare. Why can't I sit at the front of the bus? Oh, you know what? It's the law. The law said this and the law said that and the law, oh yeah, the law said, right? Hello. But you know that every law can be modified and changed. See? Sometimes people just yap their big mouth, but when they get the real answer, they're perplexed. Oh, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Oh, you're telling me I can sit at the front of the bus? And you know what? With Rosa Parks speaking up about her life experience and where she wants to sit, and that she pays the same fare just like you. Likewise, you come onto YouTube, freely. No one prevented you from going to any particular channel. And you know what Rosa Parks did? Yeah. Get up, stand up, stand up for your right. Preacher man comes in town, talking about heaven is up above. I know the truth, and you cannot fool me today. What I'm going to do today, I'm going to change this bus system. We are going to sit at the front and no more at the back. Get up, stand up, stand up for your right. Yeah. Because of Rosa Parks and others who endure similar fate, the rules were changed. Okay? Making it available for no matter where you go in the world, you can sit at the front, you can sit at the back, and no one is going to tell you where or what you can do. Right? You pay the same fare. So if you come on the channel, if you visit the channel, what is so difficult to say, hey, this is something different. I've never seen any channel like this. This is not a gossip channel. This is all about life experience in the positive way. Upliftment. You know what? Let me subscribe to this channel right here. It doesn't hurt. Because if I'm the same person, I'm speaking to the viewers. If the viewers is the same person going around and they want to support people who are doing good, if they want to give whoever they want to give money or support, or they want to help with the GoFundMe, why they can't press the subscribe button? Is it YouTube preventing the message from going out? Is it YouTube? Is it YouTube blocking? Just like with Rosa Parks, they wanted to block her from sitting at the front of the bus. Is it YouTube don't want the millions of people to hear this beautiful message? Yeah. Is it YouTube? Because YouTube has the power to shut down any channel and to prevent your ideas from going out. Hey, this is all positive. And I told you, there's no drugs around here, or you cannot come around here and drink some alcohol. I'm very sorry. So that means we are conscious. All right. I showed you how to snip an image of whatever you're watching on the screen. I showed you how to highlight the areas you would like Copilot to explain. And as you see on the screen, it gave a detailed breakdown what it actually means. And whenever you see that word right here, whenever you see this right here, whenever you see that word, wait, look right here. See, I'm not hiding these things. As a matter of fact, come up here. This is the meaning. See right here? Okay. That WHDTS average difference. It is the weighted DTS average difference from EMA 200. When the number is positive, example, if it's 10.0 something, that means it is above. All right, it is in that 200 direction, meaning it's moving upward above the 200. If the number is negative, all right, see right here, look. See? Look. If it's positive, if the stock is above the 200 EMA, it is a bullish trend. Right here, see? If it's negative, if it's negative, the stock is bearish long term. All right? All right, look at this. The stock is sitting right at the EMA 200 potential support or resistance zone. Now it's going to tell you, see, it's going to explain. You know, we spend time to do what I'm doing. You don't hear me going around talking about I'm the smartest one on YouTube. I like to hear these people, after a while, they get very cocky. Or out of the millions of people on YouTube, they want to say they are the best at what they do above everyone else. No one does it like us. And then they form these groups of guys or gals, preferably guys like to brag about these things, ego. And then they want to say why you should join their group because they got special information. What's special? You're just human just like me. What is so special about you? The only reason you might get involved with something that I never get involved with. But if I get involved with the same information, you'll notice you are no different than me. And this is why when I'm talking about this, I'm not using fancy words because I cannot speak like you people. I have to be taking some deep breath. So I try to use basic words so a baby can understand, because this is pertaining for the babies who just want to learn the stock market at a younger age, where the parents never know anything about the stock market. And then the little babies can say, Mommy, Daddy, can you buy me some stocks? I watched this guy, SKY-LAABZ. He was speaking about stocks, and it sounds very interesting. He was showing me some green and red chart candle. We buy white candle, or sometime when it's birthday, Mommy, she would buy me red candle, green candle, all type of candle, and we would light it, and I would blow it to make a wish. It is the same thing, daddy and mommy. Look, he's even showing you charting with the same direction of the stocks. Look. And then parents would say, oh, now I see why I buy you kiddies iPad and iPhone. Because while the kids are learning these things on the phone or the iPad, parents are doing their own thing, underestimating the ability of a baby. Have you noticed when a baby is born, they are so quiet? Yeah, they're very quiet. They're very observant. And people are saying, how come your baby is 5 years old and I never hear your baby speak? You know what the baby is doing? The baby is playing tricks on them. The baby wait and say, you know what? I'm going to speak now. I'm not going to hold it in anymore. Because the baby gathered all type of information. And then whatever the baby see, observe, the baby's going to do it. And this is why we all can learn from a dummy. Because when you think the baby is a dummy, I think you are the dummy, because the baby's going to show you that, yeah, this is what I was learning. This is why I wasn't speaking. I was doing all this, but you parents didn't know. And this is how I'm showing you now the information I gathered. Oh, you know that. Then the parents going to go around and start bragging about, my kids are smart. I don't even have to send my kids to school. They're smart. Yeah. Just like when back in the days with the cable boxes, those boxes where people try to get free internet, and they would put the TV with the cable box, and the parents would have all these X-rated channels, and they try to make it seem like, the baby won't figure it out. I'm not going to put a block. I'm not going to put a special code, a pin number, so the babies, they don't know how to use it. So when you think the baby is watching Sesame Street while you people gone to work or you're in your bedroom, the baby, when you think the baby is watching Sesame Street, Bob the Builder, Dora, or Barney, I like to call Barney the devil, Sesame Street, when you think the baby is watching Top Cat, yeah, the baby is using the remote to punch in the numbers for the X-rated channels. And then the parents, because they are not educated enough to prevent kids from venturing into dangerous territory, yeah, the parents know that, oh, how did they learn that? Who showed them? Oh, now they find out the baby know about those X-rated channels, but the parents didn't care. This is how you realize when these people talk about their parents, give me a break, because they underestimate the mind of a baby, of a kid. You never do that, okay? Don't underestimate the mind of a kid. And this is how these kids now, they look at my channel and they learn something, because I'm not doing anything illegal right here. Everything is straightforward. And you know what the babies can read? Yes. Why traders use this column? Because EMA 200 is one of the strongest long-term trend indicator. These columns let you instantly see which stocks are trending strong, which stocks are breaking above and below the long-term trend, which stocks are near a major support or resistance level, which stocks may be setting up for reversal. A reversal is when they're going up and they reach to the resistance, they go down. It is basically a trend strength meter tied to the EMA 200. So let me go here. So whenever you look at my chart and you see this right here, you see this, and when it's positive, it's bullish, and when it's negative, it's bearish. And look right here, see, visual example. You see what you want me to do? You want me to click this one? Let me click it. See, this is what I was supposed to be doing with Claude, but because I had some problem, but I'll show you Claude with MCP can give you live analysis stock movement. Look over to my right hand side. See how to use 200 EMA for position trading. Look over here. See? See? The stocks above this blue line, these are upward movement, positive. And the one that are negative is below. All right? See? Whenever you see, as I told you, it's a bearish or a bullish. See right down here, the stock was at the support. It showed a positive sentiment, meaning it's going upward, and then you would have to watch it as the number becomes more positive from a 0 upward to a 50 or 100. It shows stronger upward movement in the positive direction. And on my scanners, the bullish stocks will move up to the top. Sometime you will see more, MOMO. That is showing the momentum. There is special volume in the market for that particular stock, and that stock will show more upward movement, and then you could make some money, and they usually call it unusual volume. All right, look at this one. See, it is the same chart, but it's more sophisticated. As you see, the MACD plus the 200 EMA strategy. Down here, I spoke about the MACD earlier this morning. I showed you when the stock is doing the daily charting, the 4-hour charting, the 30 minutes, the 5 minutes, and I showed you the 1 minute for jumping in. The 1 minute when to jump in, but you need the other day, 4 hours, 30 minutes, 5 to look at the direction of the stock. And I showed you the MACD plays a very important part in showing what is happening. Especially in my case, I was using the VWAP, which is similar to the 200 EMA. All right, 200 days of moving average of these stocks. And this is what on this chart here to my right side, this line right here, it looks greenish. You see, it starts up here, it went down, and it go around, go up. And this is the line that helps to show viewers or buyers and sellers the strength of the stock. All right, see again right here, 5 minutes, 15, 30, tested 900 times. Okay, see, and this is how you try to make money. Anything below this line, they are still struggling, but you can make money with the stocks going down, preferably buying option. I like to talk about option. I'm not talking about short put and or shorting. I like to talk about option. That's how you make the big boys money. And then when it's above this line, usually that's when the stock wants to go for a home run from 0 to 20. Imagine you trading, the stock goes from 0 to 20. $20 upward movement, right? If you're buying some option, for every $1 movement, minimum delta at the money is 50 cents. 50 cents times 20. How much is that? Times the quantity of shares you're gonna buy. How much is that? Yeah, I'm not doing no calculation right now. I'm only giving you the idea about how you can make some money. Let's go to the last one right here. This one. Look at this one. This one is showing you the pivot point of when the stock hits the EMA 200, when to buy, and then you watch the movement. It shows you when to sell. All right, so let me close this out over here. And I showed you 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see. All right. And again, see right here, why the name looks weird. Thinkorswim lets users create custom columns using scripts. Weighted daily trend strength average difference. That is the meaning of this right here. See, this is into my scanners. It shows me whenever the stock is bullish or bearish, and it shows you what the WH means, weighted, what the DTS means, daily trend strength, and it also shows you the average difference. So the full meaning is weighted daily trend strength average difference from EMA 200. But functionality, it behaves exactly like price minus the EMA. I'm here for 3 hours and 19 minutes. And I know I've been speaking for that amount of time. So you're going to tell me everybody just wants to sit down and listen, and they can't give some words of positive comments or give a like or press that subscription button. But yet, when the World Trade Center was going down, everybody wanted to jump aboard and say, I'm your brother, I'm your sister, we all together, I'm here to help. And as soon as 5 months time after the World Trade Center, remember they were buying the flags for unity, but after 5 months they threw away the flag. And as I always say, you give people the choice of democracy, and instead of using democracy for positive, they come out with negativity, and they want to fight against each other with some ism schism. Yes. So that means they were just a groupie jumping on the bandwagon, wanted to fit in because everyone was flying the flag. The World Trade Center just went down. You know? Hey, I remember seeing people jump out of that building, and I said, from that day, I don't want to hear nobody speak about rush. I'm in a rush to go here. I'm in a rush to go here. You know how many people lose their life that morning? They were rushing to go to work. They were rushing to go to work in that building. Have you ever been in that building? You've never been in that building. You don't know the feeling. Let me tell you something. I've been in that building. It is quarter mile above Earth. Yeah, it's like when you take the plane and go in the sky. But the thing about it, I took the elevator and I went to the top. And when I look out, my knees, I could feel electricity running through my knees. Yeah, I look out the window. I see the people, they look like a dot. Quarter mile above Earth. People jumping through the window for safety, right? People rushing to work. And these people around this world have the audacity to fire people from their job when they're trying to make a living for their family. And they think it's just regular until when their turn comes and they want help. All right? Remember, what goes around comes around. So when I'm speaking about things, I'm speaking about life experience that many people cannot speak about. You have to change the negativity into positivity. All right? Imagine rushing to work only to lose your life. In the end, was it worth it? If many of those people could be at home, sit in their own room without the negativity from co-workers. Yes, the negativity from co-workers. Even the ones you think are for you on the job, they're not for you. Those are the ass kissers, and they would spill out their guts just to get extra money. All right? So when I tell you, don't ask what this country can do for you. Ask what you can do for yourself. Because when you're in that situation, you're going to be thinking about yourself. And that's where you have to go and try to get help. Because if you don't open your mouth, how are people going to know that you need help? I keep telling you people, there's no gossip around here. There's no drugs around here. There's no alcohol drinking and say, oh, I'm going to get high around here. Around here is just positive and happiness. Change the negative into positive. All right? Change the negative into positive. But yet, people have to be begging for people to press the subscribe button. Yeah. You like the thumbnail, right? Yeah. The only time people want to be a part of something is when the host is mentioned around the world, flashed on the TV screen, flashed on the billboard. That's when everybody wants to be a part of it. You know, just like how you always hear this talk. You never been to an after party if you never been to a P. Diddy party after party. And everybody say, yeah, I want to go to a P. Diddy after party. But you see the big difference about that? Those people were set up. They go to the party and they were misused and they were abused. But in my after party, everything here is just happiness. I didn't force anyone to come here, but the message, the signal that is put out attract someone to click. Yes! You know on my channel I go and I always put that words of happiness. You know my channel I like to go and say life is temporary. And some punk want to debate and say, oh, life is always temporary. Because when you die, life goes on. And I'm saying to him, hey, I'm not discussing about that. I'm letting you know life is temporary. No matter how you look at it, life is temporary. And you don't know what's happening when your physical life is going down with the undertaker and the pallbearer, laying all these people to rest. But there was a time these same people hold position and they would abuse people, all because of money, all because of statuing title. Yeah. Have you seen the Queen? Yeah, the Queen of England. Where is she now? She's buried just like everyone else. So who are you to tell me about life is not temporary? Life is temporary. That is why you have to make use of what you are doing today. And I show you all this information, how to do things. I'm in no rush for no one. I'm taking my time because I push the key and I pay the bill. You notice there is no cash app for people to donate to my channel. You know, I'm not like all those gossip channels trying to beg money. Yeah, they're doing it for reaction just to make the views, and they would crush another fellow YouTubers just to make money, and they would speak about the same person every day, bully tactics. Yeah, bullyism, bully another person because of the way they want to live their life. Everyone has a life experience. No one is perfect. But no, they want to keep stressing on the person. If you join a group and you want to break away from the group, so what? What is the animosity? Life goes on. But you know what? The only time they understand life is when they're lying on their bed, sick. Okay? Nothing else matter. When you're sick on your bed, nothing else matter. The fancy car, the rushing to work, the billions of dollars you have. No. And then as people passed away, all you can hear is condolence. I'm sorry. Why people sorry when people passed away? If a person lived their life, who are you to talk about you feel sorry? You didn't express those sentiments when the person was living. So why when the person passed away now, after living X amount of years, you're talking about condolence? You're sorry. You should be sorry for those people who are committing crime, okay? And they are terrorizing innocent pieces. Those are the people you should be sorry for when the executioner arrest all these people and treat them just like how they treat other people. Terrible. That's when you feel sorry. But as long as you live in your life, navigating the stress of life, as long as you're doing that, you are a hero because you prove that with all the stress of life, you are still able to laugh, have a good time, spread the love, spread the positivity. And then when it's time to meet your creator, you notice I'm not talking about God, 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 God like you people. Whenever it's time to meet your creator, your life physically decays into the hurt while the spirit roams this hurt all about goodness. So don't let no one tell you about this hell, 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 hell. Or you're going to burn in hell. No, don't let no one tell you that. You let them know that you believe there's a creator. Even non-believers, they claim to be non-believers, but as soon as they are sick, guess what they do? Oh Lord, oh God, please take, oh yeah. And they go to the hospital and we take care of these people. We say, yeah, you're feeling pain? Where you feeling the pain? Oh, right there. Is it an emergency you're feeling pain or you just feeling pain? Sometimes people are feeling pain, but they're not feeling pain. Mentally, they are feeling pain, but physically, they're not feeling pain. And they go to the doctor just to hear the doctor say, oh, how are you doing today? How is your day? Nice to see you. Oh, doctor. So the doctor said, how are you today? How can I assist you? Are you feeling any pain or no, doctor? So why are you here? You know, doctor, I forget why I came here, but speaking to you, you made a difference in my life. And doctor say, you know what? Come, come, come in 3 more months, okay? Make an appointment. Make an appointment with the secretary, and come. All right, come. We'll always make you feel happy when you come to our office. And you know what happened now? The doctor, they're making the money because that's how they make the money. They're always quick to say, come back in 3 months' time because that's how they get paid. All right? But you, not even sick, you get up, you go to the doctor because the doctor say you should come. But when I say put some money into the stock market for your benefit, you come with all these excuses. Yes, you always have an excuse, but you find the time to buy some chicken and some KFC and some McDonald's and some herb and some, what else? Pig feet, some alligator feet, some oxtail, some kangaroo tail. But you couldn't spend time learning the stock market because you're telling me you don't have no time. And I'm afraid to put some money in the stock market. when every day you spend money, you buy these different products. You buy, yes, you claim you're buying Gucci. These people, they're so brainwashed. Even words, they fall for it. Gucci. Yeah. What is Gucci? Oh, I bought Gucci today and I'm wearing it. But they never think to support their cause, and they worry about another person business. All that person did was stick a word, put a word onto a product, and then market to make it seem like it is the best product. And you people who are so who are so brand driven, go around telling everyone, oh, this is Gucci bag. This is Gucci bag. And you can't even spend the money. You claim you buy the Gucci bag. Listen, that company, you notice the designers who wear their products, and they put a price limit onto things where people cannot buy, and that's how they glorify the product to say, Gucci, the bag you cannot refuse. We put anything in this Gucci and no one can find it. Only $20,000, the real Gucci. You go onto the sidewalk, you buy some cheap bag from those people who are scammers, and you think you're getting that 20,000 Gucci when you're buying a little mochi. Yeah, mochi, not Gucci. Mochi, moo, like the car. Yeah, Gucci. And I translate everything into the stock market. And right here now, as we're getting ready to finish this part of this presentation, if you want, I can identify which stocks in your screenshot are above EMA 200. If you want, I can. This is Copilot, the artificial intelligence search engine that is assisting you or anyone who wants to learn. Copilot can help you. See, it says right here. See, I didn't make it up. I did not put a gun to Copilot and say you have to. No, see, free information. If you want, see, right here. See, if you want, I can build a chart showing the first 10 stocks above EMA 200. I can build a scanner that replicates this column. Build a Thinkorswim script for EMA 200 difference. And then Copilot would ask you to choose one. Which one do you want me to set up for you or build? See, either identify stocks above EMA 200, or to generate a chart, or to build a Thinkorswim script. This is why I keep telling you people. Let me go to the scanners, because it's oh gosh, you know what time it is? It is 1:11 p.m. Time to take a break and flip it up on on the wee side of the 1 o'clock. That's the break time for a lot of 9 to 5ers. But let's continue. This is this is the chart right here. This is a column right here. You see negative, you see positive. Okay? Sometime, you know what I should do? Let me click this one here. Wait. Oh, you know what? Everything got refreshed. You know what? Let's check this one. SKY-LAABZ. Click. Let me click to SKY-LAABZ. Let me see. Let me see something. Let me see. How is it? All right. Remember, I keep telling you people, look at the daily chart again. What does it say? It shows you bullish, right? Where is it? Where is it? See right here? See right here at the top. See? I have to wait for this volume spike to see if it's going to say bullish, even though right here it shows it is below the 200. And let's go back to the chart. Let me go back to that chart here. Where is it? All right. Let me see this. Let me see this one over here. Okay, this is the 30 minutes. See? See right here? That's the daily 1 year. And that showed you. Let me go. See? Stochastic goes up into oversold territory. No, overbought territory. And what you see, green. All right, green, 100% buying. For today, this stock has been what, moving? All right, let's go to let me see this one. What is this one? This is the 1 minute. Okay, this is 1 minute. All right. All right, see, this is the 1 minute. It's the same stock, but this is the 1 minute. What do you see? From 9:30, this stock has been moving sideways. See, sideways, sideways. See, see, sideways. I mean, I could do it like this. Look, see, look, see. I'm not adding anything. Look, see. The only thing about it, I don't have enough space, but you can understand. Let me see. You know what I should do? All right. Because go like this. All right. Go like this. I really don't have enough space. This is why it's going sideways and then it goes up. But to prove you, to show you something, this is why you don't hear me talking about I'm a 6-figure guy and all this story. All right, look, where's the stock? Is it this? Let me see. Yeah, SKY-LAABZ. Let me see something just to make sure. You know that SKY-LAABZ. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to do now? Where is that? Let me see. Where is that? No, that's not it. That's not it. Where is that page when you just want?
It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams.
I don't want to delete my setup right here. Okay, let me come here. What about? Oh, you know what? Come here. Come here. Go to chart. Let me see. Go to chart. Okay. All right. Let me go here. Go here. Let me go. This is something. Dream big, work steady, hands strong, mind ready, no shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Work steady, hands strong, mind ready, no shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. All right. This is the 1 year, 1 day chart. You notice it was right here. It gap up. It went all the way. Then it came down. But this lower. Oh, you see? From here to here, that's the gap. But the stock went up. It went sideways and it came back down to the lowest level. Right here. Ba 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 ba. Bada boom, bada bing. See? Notice today the stock is right here. See? It came down. This gap up. All right, now let me go to the 1 minute. All right. Have you noticed this stock has been dormant? Yesterday, the low was $1.26. All right, $1.26. All right. Remember, it's been going sideways. This line right here, I told you that was the daily chart, 1 year, 1 day, in which that line represents one of the lowest point where the stock was. But I'm going to show you something else. But after many days and months, it went up. And see, look, this is the 1 minute. Let me show you something again. Look at the 1 year daily chart. As I told you, this line right here represents one year, 1 day, one of the lowest point, and within that 1 year, the stock, which went up to $20, came all the way down. Friday, it was $1.08. Today, it's at $3, almost $4. Now, this is the daily. This is all you decide whenever you're buying if it's worth it. There's a lot involved, but now I'm going to the 1 minute. 1 day, 1 minute. Look at the difference now. The same line goes through the 1 minute. And this morning, it started at $1.33. And then it gapped up almost $4, $3.90. See? This is how, when you hear me speak, I like to speak about Thinkorswim. You don't hear me talking about I'm 10 figure, I make all this money. You don't hear me say that. You hear me talk about the tool that can help you to make money. All right, see? Now, whenever you you know what, let me like here. Go to the scanner. Okay, let me go to my other one here. That's it. No, that's not it. Go to main. This is it. Go to yeah, this is it. This software has many functionality. You notice I showed you different things. I mean, this software, it might look small, but it can do a lot of damage. When I say damage, meaning it can open the door for you to make whatever money you want to make. You just have to spend time to figure out, not everything, but figure out what is useful for you. Everything stems from charting. It doesn't matter about the lip service from people. That's one of my strengths. One of my strengths is to listen to the yappies and pick what they're saying to apply in what I'm trying to attain. Okay? You have yappies, they only talk the talk, but they never walk the walk. But I've done the walk and I've done the talk. And you have people want to say, oh, you fortunate because you can pick up a mic and talk. I said, no. You think I want to go up and pick up a mic and speak to people? But I have a thing in life where if you have to do it, you have to do it. No better place to practice is at your home. Look in a mirror or go into your kitchen or your bedroom and just start talk. Just talk. Talk about life. And that's how it elevates my state of mind to be positive. And one of the things I like to do is defeat evil, because I'm always a winner. I don't hang with losers because I'm a winner. Have you ever heard people say, oh, we don't want him in our group? Yeah, they think they're hurting you. They don't realize they're only educating you to be an independent thinker, to be an independent person, to determine what you want to do in life. Are you want to be sad or you want to be happy? Which one? I choose to be happy because I'm laughing every day. Some people cannot laugh. Oh boy. And I showed you. Let me look at this one. This one right here. This is a 7. This is the column I was speaking with Copilot, in which a stock is negative or positive. Okay, let me see. All right, this one shows. I mean, this one shows bullish, but this is negative. But let's take a look at it. It shows negative, even though it shows bullish. Negative. Let me see. Negative, but it shows bullish. All right, let me see. Let me see why. Okay. In the daily, it is showing negative. Where's the chart that has the one I think this is it. Let me go to chart. Yeah. Let me go to. Let me see. Just CRNT. Okay, CRNT. As a matter of, see, I have my chart set up in such a way. You know what I'm going to do right here? I'm going to put the EMA 200. Okay, look. EMA. All right, EMA. Let me come down the line. You know what? Let's go to moving MOV. Moving ING. Moving average. Okay. Right down here. See right here. Moving average exponential. Right here. This one. All right. Now I add it over here. Then I come into this gear. And I put 200 right there. And I'm going to put it white. I'm going to put it a thick line, put a 3. I'm going to leave it solid. You want it solid or dotted line? Let's go dotted, all right? And okay, ready, okay, all right. I mean, they don't teach all. What can I say? Let's go to the 1 year, 1 day. All right. All right. This is 1 year, 1 day. Have you seen the movement? You see the dotted white. So let me put a text right there and put EMA 200 and what else? Yeah. And this is 1 year, 1 day chart, CHART. All right. See? And then what you could do, activate. You bring it right here. All right. What? Do you want me to edit it again? I could make it. What do you think? I should make it bigger, right? All right. I'll make it bigger. I'm going to make it white. All right. Anything else? You feeling irie? Do you want me to make it bold? I'll make it bold. Okay. See right there. All right. Let's edit again. Look what I'm doing. So why you people scared of software? See? Activate, move it up. No, put it right here. Go like that. Let me do it again. Edit. No, not that one. Activate, drawing, push it over to the. All right. EMA 200, 1 day, no, 1 year, 1 day chart. All right. You notice my scanner, my big boy scanner, where is it? Oh, no, that's not it. Where is it? Where's the scanner? Is it this one or this? Which one? Oh, there is the market. Yeah. Okay, this is it. See, where is it? Because everything refresh. I'm looking for that stock. It's not here right now. Where is it? Let me go to scanner and try to see what I can get. That's the momentum scanner right here. I press. I want. Let's go to 200. Scan for the 200. All right. So this is present. All right. Let me see. I was looking for it. It is not here, but but this. I mean, if you want, you could do everything right here. See right here? It is the same thing. So if you want to copy what's going right here, this is what you need to put into your scanner. If you duplicate everything right here on the scanner, but today I'm not here to show no step by step because I have a mission where I'm just showing the versatility of using Thinkorswim. All right, where's that stock? I don't see it here again, but I was thinking about here. You know, let me see. Anyhow, let's go back to where I was right here. Where was I? Oh, CRNT. This is the 1 day. I'm going to go to the 1 minute. If you feel tired of doing this, that means you are lazy and you don't really care about learning. But I've been doing this for the past 6 years, minus 1 year. Last year I took a break. So even though I took a break, I'm still looking at the stock market movement. So technically 6 years trading. Never regret it. This is the daily chart. Okay, this is the daily chart. No, this is the let me put it. I got so much thinking about. This is 1 day. 1 day. DA 1 day. 1 minute. Okay, chart. CHART, chart. Anything else? And again, let me put 200 EMA. All right. Look now. I like to work my magic. It's only magic when you don't know about it. Let's put this in blue, right? So as to distinguish from the one day to the 1 minute. It's nothing different. Are you like that? Are you activate drawing? See, activate drawing. Then you pull it down. Right. You know what? Put it like that. Oh, I put it in blue, yeah. So I'm never pleased with one way of doing things. All right. Then I come right here, come right, I put right there, put it like that. So this is the 1 day, 1 minute chart, 200 EMA, and I'm going to zoom in. As a matter of first, I should tell you that when it was 9:30, the stock was up here. So it opened at $2.22. It came down, it fluctuates, it came down, it went up, it went down, up, down. Let me see how many touches did it touch the EMA. 1, 2, 3. That's why you see the green.
Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the
You work hard for the money. You better treat her. Come on. Talking about, see? All right. There's so much things I could do. See? I'm not playing around like you guys, you know? Then I turn off the grid. And I go like that, and then I go like this. How you like that now? How you like that? Remember I was telling you about the stock came down. It broke the 200 EMA. It came down, crossed down. It came up 1 time, came down again. It went up 2 times. It went up. It went up 3 times. And guess who I learned that from? Honey Drip Network. Aristotle. Yeah. You know, the reason why I mention his name because he's not hype. You have a lot of people, they're hype. He reminds me of me in a sense where he's humble. He's not how to prove anything to anyone about how good he is. Because when you're good, you're good. There's no competition. But people like to compete with another person because of ego. I have no time for ego. But I remember listening to him. Yeah. He says when the stock hit certain indicator 3 times, he knows the stock is going to go green or negative. Likewise here, it seems like his idea is really good. See, came down, 1, 2, went down, 3, went down. It's green. So let me go again, auto zoom, and this is today's chart. All right, so this was all right. Let's look for another one. Go to scan. Let me find one that I'm looking at the symbol. I want to see if it's going to be bullish. You know what? I could go right here. Momentum. Let me see. Momentum. All right. Let's look at this one. Momo. Remember I told you about whenever you see these right here, that means there's extra volume movement. AMSS, AMSS, AMSS. See, AMSS. Let's go to the daily chart first. All right. You know why? You know why you don't see the bullish onto this chart? Because this chart has not been set up, because I got my setup already. All right. All right. All right. See? All right. Go to the daily first. 1 year, 1 day. All right. 1 day, 1 year. All right. Let's go to the 30 minutes. It's right there. So this setup is, even if you don't see the bullish into the daily chart. Let me go again. Come on. What happened? Oh, it's over here. Come here. All right. Let me look at the stochastic. All right. See, in the daily, it shows it is oversold below, and then it's coming up, but that shows upward movement. And let me go to 10. All right, see, this is the 30 minutes candle. We still got 17 more minutes to complete whether this candle is going to be green or red. 1 minute, 1 minute. All right, it shows you it's going sideways, and it's in between the VWAP. Right now it's at the center of VWAP, and it's going down. So why would it show it is bullish? Because if you look down here at this on the second screen from the bottom, you will notice the stock is going into oversold territory, and most likely when it bounces, it's going to go up. Likewise, right here. See right here? See right here? Look. Right there. It bounced, and then it went up, and it went to overbought. And you notice it went up into overbought. Then it starts to dip. See? It's dipping. See right here? It's dipping. So that green net is now changing to a red. There's less selling or buying right here. This is the 1 minute. But I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you another tool. Let me go to here. All right. I'm going to show you this tool. All right. All right. What I like about Thinkorswim, see right here, it said show high/low bubbles. All right. I check it. This is the configuration box, but I'm not showing you that right now. I have other days to show you, but I show you. It shows you the low and it shows you the high. It shows you the low, you come right here, You look at the date. The date is shown in this box right here. This is how I know the date right here. So I come to that candle. Let me zoom in. Right, this candle right here. See, this candle, you go all the way up. See, look, what do you see? You see 8, no, you see D, 8 August 6, 2025. August 6, 2025. All right. August 6, 2025. Let's look at this high point. This high point was what day? This one is June 2nd, 2026. Look at this candle. Let me zoom again. All right now. So I showed you the lowest point and I show you the highest point. In between, the market was fluctuating from last year until now. You see up and down, up and down, up and down. Touch one touch, touch two touch, touch 3 times. It went up, it came down. 1, 2, 3, slap it sideways, sideways, then up. All right, let me show you again. So from the lowest point, fluctuation happened. Come up here, it came down. I'm going to show you something. Fibonacci. So instead of putting special lines, wait, let me see, come right here. Instead of putting special line for support and resist, where's my Fibonacci? See it right there? Fibonacci retracement. I click it, and then I come right here. I come right here. From the low to the high. What do you see, people? Let me close. Let me put it away. What do you see? How you like me now? Let me get rid of. Equity. How do I get rid of that thing again? Let me see. Trying to find out how to get rid of. So, okay, yeah. I get rid of this. I get rid of this. I think I should get rid of this. Oh, you like this now? Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? All right. Fibonacci retracement. So what I did, this gives me from last year to this year June, and between here and here, it shows the my neck. My seat is too high. My neck is tired. I mean, Okay, from last year until this year, there's a support and resistance Also, down here, you notice 1, 2, 3. That is when they pay dividend. But we're not doing that right now. I'm talking about Fibonacci retracement. You want me to do it again? All right. You go like this. Go like this. Remove drawing. You see? All right. Let me go like this. All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the lowest point and I'm going to pivot. I'm going to touch, right click. I'm going to go to drawing. I'm going to go to Fibonacci retracement, touch it. There's a bunch of lines and I'm looking from the lowest point to the highest point right here. The highest point is a candle, all right? All right. What do you see? You see a bunch of lines, right? So what I did, you see 50% line right here. You see 61%. So what I do, if the stock goes above 61% when it's going up, I watch it. It crosses the 200 EMA right here. So it's telling me anything above 200 I can buy. 61 is right here. As a matter of fact, I could buy at 61 because it's 61. Looking at this chart, let me see. Where is it? Too much zoom out. Let me see. Zoom in. Okay. 61 is right here. And the stock bounced it at 61. 61 would be my support. This white candle, that's a doji showing upward movement. I buy. I watch the stock goes up. It passes 50%. And I look at the candle. I look at the volume. In this case, this chart is not my regular setup. I would have like my stochastic helping to show me what's going on. But this is a daily this is a daily chart. I just remember. So seeing that this is daily chart, I would buy right here because the stock came down, bounced, because each candle is daily. I would buy right here. And seeing that this is daily, guess what? I would just have to watch it. Now, you notice it went up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Within 5 days, it went up. It went above 200. It went sideways. Then it went up. Usually, institution or some whale person with some money try to push the stock upward so that people could go up and buy and get happy. But on the flip side, this is how these people try to make money. They try to bring you in and then they pull the rug. This is what happened. They went up and they pulled the plug and it dropped, right? Drop. Now, when it's up here, it came down. But in order to have confirmation, even though it touches the 60 right here, I don't know if you could see it. I don't know if you can see the 60 right here. Let me zoom out. Let me zoom out. Where's the 60? Where's the 60? 61, right? 61, all right, 61 right there. Hey, see, if I can't see it, how am I going to expect you to see it? See the 61 right there? For me, that's the support. The 50% is preparing me that if the stock doesn't bounce at 50%, I should watch it for it to go to 61%. If it doesn't bounce at 61%, it is going down. And likewise, over here, you notice it came down to 50%. It continued dropping, 61% red. The candle beside it was similar. I'm looking for confirmation if this stock would go up, but no, it went down. And this doji right here shows me the market was not stable. And seeing that for this day, there was a chance of buyers pushing it, but the sellers still held it down, even though it's a green. This is looking to go upward, but the sellers keep pushing it down. So anything under 61%, then you know it's going down. You could buy an option put right here and watch it. But it is also below the 200 EMA. This is the daily chart. Let's go to the 1 minute for the same thing. 1 minute. Wait. What's going on? 1 day, 1 year. Yeah. What happened right here? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Look. This, I'm going to put it at yellow. All right. Put it at yellow. Where's the stock I was dealing with? CRNT. Okay. All right. See? All right. The reason why when I change from day to 1 minute, look at the chart. Good. Only thing you're going to see different is 1 minute. Have you noticed it is still 2? Wait. What up? All right. Seeing that I don't see what's happening, I'm going to deal with the I'm going to do the same thing for the 1 minute. Example, say you're trading for the day. This is what 1 day, 1 minute. I have to find out. I have to find out why the Fibonacci did not carry over. Let me see something. If I go to, all right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to come here. I'm going to do it on this page. Okay, this is the day. Yeah, but I noticed the Fibonacci did not carry over unless I'm doing something wrong. Let me see something. You know what? I'm not going to figure it out, but let me return to what I was doing. What was I doing again? Chart. I'm gonna do. Come on. zoom. I'm going to move this box. Just show what I'm doing. All right. For example, you're doing a day trade this morning. You're doing a 1 minute. And then let's go right here. Yeah, but I don't understand why. I don't know why. I'm going to use the Fibonacci. So I'm going to look right here, pivot, come right here, drawing, come to Fibonacci, bam. So I'm taking the high point at this moment, and I'm going to look for the lowest point on this drawing, and the lowest point I would say right here. I would say right here. All right. Have you seen anything different right here? Put this here. Let me right click, edit. No, activate. And I put it up here. All right. All right. So now, what you could do.
It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security.
This shows you support and resistance of the stock moving. It shows you support. Each line is resistance and support. So at the base right here, this is the 0. This is 100. Up here is 100. The stock came down. Let me see. You could use the line for looking at where the support and resistance is. Let me do something. Let me come right here. Let me take the base. The base, Fibonacci, and I go to the I point. I could go like this. All right. So I'm going from bottom to top. This seems a little bit jumbled for me. I'm trying to, this looks jumbled to me. I don't know if you can see. Let me come right here. Stock was up here, it came down. All right, it bounced at the 61%. Right, after it bounced at the 61%, it was going to go up. It did not go up, it went. So this line right here, the green line, that would be like a support. This yellow line would be resistance. All right, this is one way of using Fibonacci to see support and resistance. So for me, the 61% would be the support. It came down. It's supposed to go up. It didn't go up. No, it came down. It went up a little bit, red, moved sideways, went up, it came down, back to support, it went up, no, instead of going up, it came down. This stock has been gapping, so that's why this chart is not even good. You see all these different gaps, and but what I'm talking about, you could use the Fibonacci lines as a guide to show you the support. Let me go to the, where is it? Sometime, let me go to the daily chart. Oh, that is one thing. Yeah. Oh, you know what? The 1 minute Fibonacci chart is different than the daily. You see? But I just deleted the 1 minute. See, I'm going to show you. I just deleted it. It's not there no more. All right? But in 1 year, 1 day, I'm only showing you that you can use, instead of drawing, let me show you. Instead of drawing, instead of going like this, this is a line, you put a line there for support, and then you go again, and you say, okay, this is another support. You draw a line again, and then you come up here and you say, oh, this is resistance. Let me come right here. Let me put it up here. Let me change the color. No, you don't need to do that with Fibonacci. Fibonacci, the same movement the stock was doing, example, 20 years ago, you will see the pattern of that stock. No matter within the 20 years, it's going to go up and down, and it is going to go, it is going to hit one of these percentage lines, 0, 23, 38, 50%, 61. The reason why I have green dotted and 50% yellow, so that's telling me get ready. When the stock goes into 50%, get ready. It's either going to go down or up. It comes at 61, okay, time to buy. It doesn't matter. This same line, 61%, 20 years ago, the stock was either hitting this line, you know what, the matter about. Let me go for 20 years. 20 years. All right, see the difference now? It's more crowded. Let me delete the drawing. Let me delete this again. This is why I like to have a big monitor. Okay. All right, let me see something. All right. I cannot get this thing any smaller. Let me see. I cannot get this thing any. Let me see. I cannot get it any smaller. Let me see. All right. See right here. This is 20. Look into this box right here. This box right here is going to show you the date. You see the D for date? So over here, this is 2021. This is May 7, 2021. All right? 2021. So let's look at this point right here. This point is 2022 right here. All right? I'm looking at the 61. You see the 61 right here? All right. 61 at 2022, it was at this point. Let me see where it again. 2022 again. 2022. It moved on after a while. Let me look right here. This is 2024. All right. Look again. 2024. 2024. 2024. 2025. Around here, 2025. Let me see. Let me see over here now to the end. 2026. So what I'm saying, you notice the movement from this end, which was 2020, 2021. Every time the stock either go up and down, it passes this 61%, which is dotted green line. The dotted green line is across the page, and no matter how many years or months the stock says that point. All right. So 2020, 2021 or 2022 right here. And now is, imagine 2022 is right here and 2026 is right here. You notice no matter where the stock went, it still came down and hit that point. All right. It hit it. See, it hit it. 2026, see right there, it hit it. So this is why I'm saying the support and resistance line helps you to look at the direction where the stock is or can go according to past performance of the stock. Oh boy. Let me take a pause for one moment. And this is the momentum. Take a look at this momentum for a little while, and I'll be back.
Vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my pet. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Choice and time, and yeah, that's the climb. Level up, never enough of the hustle up. Level up, never enough of the hustle. I like money, yeah, I like money. Yeah, from the bar that's building me. I like
Okay.
money. Turning ambition into reality. Nights in the sun, thing watching.
What time is it now? All right, 2:15. Let me see if Claude is free for me now. Let me see if I have my free uses of Claude. What is this one? 2:30. Oh, I still have to wait. See right here? You are out of free message until 2:30. Anyhow. Okay, Claude, I have to wait until I get my free time. But for now, I've made use of, let me go like here, let me go like here. It's like, it's good when you have your own charting. And whenever, like over here, these are the different setup I have. I have a setup for option that I use. I have one for looking at chart, but you know that after a while, when you start building your different setup, you save them, but there's one or two that you will be using on a regular basis. All right. Look at the bottom right here. This is like, you notice all this motion, red, green, yellow. That is buying and selling. Okay, let's go to Market Watch or scanner. Okay, this is, let me change this scanner to something different. You see, I built some scanners. Okay, let me go right here. Load. You see, personal, that's your scanner. You see, I built a lot. See, and then you have the public. Public is what comes with Thinkorswim. Example, I come right here. Let's look for gap up stocks. This is built-in scanner. All right. Boom. Scan. What did you see? I scanned only 200. If I want, I can make a scan of 2,000. And then usually I don't need to look through that. I could go like this and say, you know what, 50 is good enough for me. Scan. So the first 50, let me come up here, let me make more room. So the first 50, I could look at the first 50 and look at the movement. Right? And it shows me gapping up and gapping down. It shows me the volume. It shows me average true range. It shows me season stock. It shows me the percentage mark. It shows me the volume spike. Volume spike.
Investing time, investing sweat, every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my pet. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life.
What else can I?
Success looks good on me, and
okay. Over here, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me see. OPK. Let me see OPK. All right. Let me double click it, because when I double click it, let me see. OPK. Should I use this one? Should I use this one? Should I use this one? Should I use this one?
It's not the paper, it's what it
Let me see.
brings.
OPK.
Open doors and bigger dreams.
OPK.
Security and peace of mind.
Let me look at the daily. I always go to daily. See again, bullish. The reason why it shows me bullish, because this is special Let me come right here. Special studies. See right here, buy and sell, pull back, meaning the stock went up and then it pulls back, it went down, goes up. So it shows me if the stock is going up or down, pull back. This is a hull cloud. This shows me the net like of all right, you see like this right there is green and this is red. It's like a net. Oh, you see right here green, it's like a net. All right, and then I have the VWAP. Then at the bottom here I have the MACD. I have the timing light, which is showing, I think it's, wait, no, upward motion and the market forecast. Which one? Oh, okay. So the timing light and the market forecast is merged into one indicator, which is, you see right here, over here you see green, then you see yellow. It's like it's joined together. So that movement, it is showing the movement of the market. Let me see. And the direction. The movement, the direction. And then one of my favorite, stochastic momentum index. Over here is a bunch of studies. See? A bunch. It's a lot. See? From A to Z. Over here, strategy. And also, for each one you highlight, you press this question sign. It explains what is the purpose of that indicator. Studies. Over here, this is this different setup for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 minimum. All right. Again over here, a bunch of studies. If you want to check for bearish candle only, bullish candle, crossover, all manner of thing, moving average. See the moving average right here. Let me see. There's one. Let me see. Let me see this. I haven't used this one for a long time. Let me see. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it to okay. Have you ever seen this? This is the probability you know what, let me go to a different place and show you. Thinkorswim has so much information it could put you to sleep. All right, right here. All right. This right here. You know what? Let's put in SPY. SPY, because most people know about SPY. Have you seen it? The vertical lines is different months. All right. Where when the stock is moving right now, What is spice? 740. Let me see something. I just want to make sure that is what I'm doing. Okay, spice at $740. Okay, let's go to the probability chart. You see right here the peak or the cone. Look, it's like a cone. See, 740. So you can come down here, and you can look right here, and then you say SPY is 740. And then you come across, and then it tells you where the price have a probability of going. Today is the what? The 28th. So at July 29, it shows you at this moment the price of SPY is $740 to $814. Is a 50% tomorrow. It can rise to that price. Then further down, you look, it is showing 49% of the probability says SPY will drop below $740. So the pricing will be between $666 to today's price, which is $740. And then you come further down, you notice it is 0%. 0% says SPY will not fall below $666. So the price right now, SPY 49%, which is close to 50% of the people, or the machine calculation, that is probability. It's not people, it's looking at the volume that, if anything, between 666 to 740 tomorrow. And have you noticed July the 30th right here? It shows you the percentage again, 50% and 49. So far the market has SPY, no matter what month, this is July, this is August the 3rd, August the 4th. It doesn't matter. Right now, SPY will be within the bearish side, $740 to $814. This is how, if you are planning to buy option, you could use this probability. And up here, because this chart is crowded, it shows you the different price. At 790, you come across, and then you hit it right here, and it tells you by September the 5th, 2026, SPY has a chance of reaching $790 by September 6th, 2026. And this is one probability analysis chart, which is very useful if you decide to take the time. I really don't use it but it is good that after 6 years I can give a little explanation of something, you know, because when I just started, it's like you want to learn something which is overwhelming, and then your brain gets overloaded with too much information. Sometimes I would have to take a break. I think about these things, you know. This one right here, let me see. Risk profile, economic data. You see right here? This is the economic data. See, banking, business, exchange, financial indicator, interest rate, money, commodities, education, mortgages, expenditure, budget, Fed, you know, over here. This is it. That's interest rate. Okay, CD. Okay. And then it explains the value of these different CDs. If it's still on the market, let me see. Let me click it. I never really use this thing. Okay. It also shows you how the CD is moving. If it's it is worthless, if it's making money. All right. Over here, this is the think back. This is where if you want to back test particular stock, you can do it right here. Right here. It is fundamental because a lot of you people like to know information. I'm going to put a particular company that most people have in the palm of their hands. This is Apple, all right? This is Apple. Apple, right? Look. See right here? It gives you an overview. Let me close this out. All right, see? This is why you need a big monitor. I'm using 2 monitors at this time, but what I'm showing you at this moment, look at Apple. You see Apple right here? You see the price, buying and sell. If I want to buy and sell Apple right now, I could do it. I could look at the chart right here. Look at this basics chart. See, basic, and it's showing you Apple, right? It's showing you Apple from 2021 right here. And it moves up to July 28 right here, 339. It shows you the analyst right here. They're telling you to either buy it or sell it or pause right here. See the analyst, Schwab, LSEG, Morningstar, Argus, Market Edge, CFRA. Down here, it shows, let me close it up. Down here, this is the company profile. It gives you information what Apple is all about. Why Apple is one of the best company that is performing. It gives you the website, it gives you the phone number, it gives you the address. See, this is why when I'm telling you people that subscribing to our channel doesn't mean that you have to be dictating to a person on the channel what they should do and all these things. I hear people talking about, okay, viewers, okay, subscriber, I'm sorry, I was busy, I did not get the chance to make some videos, and I'm sorry, and I'm going to make it up back. Hey, Everyone has a life. For me, subscribe means it is an address. An address for when you want to locate that particular person you were listening to, because it's not a matter of liking content. It is about something special about everyone who has their channel. You know, some people like to watch a content creator just the way how that person reacts while he's speaking, his facial expression, or something that causes you to laugh, or maybe something you say, I don't like this person, but guess what? Something you say you don't like the person, after a while, you get to, I like the person. Example, Keenan Grace. Yeah, that guy who is making money, who shows you how to do things. Yeah, I like him too. He's always willing to share his information with people. He was once a teacher, but he stopped working and then transferred over to stock market. And then he put his interest. I remember the first time I was watching Keenan Grace. He used to be standing up in his room and he's wearing this suit and tie, and then he was talking. At the time when I just started the trading, I was saying, is this a joke or this is a comedy or what? And then I didn't take him serious. And then after a while, the more I got into the stock market, then I watched his videos, which are very educational. Okay? Yes, very educational. I saw his growth. I watch him trade. All right? I watch him trade. All right? I see him lose money. He shows you everything inside out. All right? So I don't have to subscribe to people, but I still can find their content interesting to me, and then I save some of their videos. The subscription button for me is only addressed to find the person who is amongst millions of content creators. So when I say, hey, why you can't just press the button? You know, we are benefiting from this, right? Yes, we are benefiting. You know how much 17 people mean to me? 17 person means a lot to me than 0, because it shows that they took the time out. And then I made a mistake in the beginning. I was making a lot of shorts and I was pumping out 3 videos or 4 videos a day. And they like it because it's short. But at the same time, no one was pressing subscribe. I don't even remember, well, the icon is there to press. So after a while, I said to myself, I make all these videos. I was relearning editing. I was using DaVinci software to figure out how to do this, how to do that. I signed up with Canva for 1 month just to see what it's all about. Very, very good. And then I delete the subscription because, you know, I got to save money too. I can't be just paying bills. So I try to reduce my debt, which I don't have any debt. You know, I don't have any debt. I don't want any debt. So that's why I'm encouraging people to have the money to buy what you want. Don't be in debt, especially if you're going to be retired or you just want to stop working and just no more work. Yeah, you got to do these things. You know, and I said to myself, shorts is not okay for me. I went onto other people's channel and helped them accumulate viewership. And then I noticed these same people, they got cocky. And then because you don't agree with what they're saying, in which they are pushing an agenda, when I'm also looking the other way, and because you don't agree with what they're doing, then they want to tell moderator, oh, I could tell the moderator to block you. And okay, go ahead. But it proved to me you are a coward, because in real life, face to face, you're going to be just like me. And I noticed these people, they are just wagonists. Yes, man. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like the person, the content creator, he just want to put down people. And if he say, fire for that person, fire is no good, then he wants everybody to jump on his bandwagon and say the same thing. Oh, yes, fire for that person, fire, that person is no good. And then after a while, then they want to cheer the person. Oh, yeah, I know that person was a good person. Then all the subscribers on that channel want to say the same thing. That means they are fanatics. They are groupies. They can't make a mind for themselves. If I'm with a group of people and somebody is doing wrong to offend another person, I'm not agreeing with that person. I'm going to say, no, that's not right. You don't have to do that. You don't have to belittle somebody because of trying to get YouTube money. And then I say, hey, people could do what they want to do. They don't want you in a group. They want to block you. But one thing with YouTube, you know who owns YouTube? It's nobody who sounds like me. Those are the people with the money. Those are the people who can shut down anyone's channel. Those are the people who can shut down the platform. Remember, there was a time with America Online? America Online was popular. You've got mail. See? I still remember that. You've got mail. I used to like that. I put that messaging onto my what do you call those things again? Voicemail. You've got mail. Hey, the person is not here right now. Yeah. You know, so it only strengthened me when a person wants to block you from their channel. Sometimes you go on a channel and because they see you post onto one of their rival or four's channel, then they want to say, what are you doing here? You shouldn't be over here, you should be over there, in which you're just giving some good comment. I never give comment to offend anybody. You know, I see youngsters who don't even know the direction, but they have this YouTube money and was bragging about how much money they make on YouTube. And I put, hey, why don't you open a brokerage account? And then you so and so and so. And this person was getting all these gifts from the viewership. People feel sorry for him, give him camera, give him anything he wanted. And I say, I'm wasting my time with this person because it seemed like this person is a scam. I watched him for a while, and in this country, whenever you have so-called male who is always running back to their mother house because they cannot survive in life, yeah, always young and dumb. That's how I put it. That guy is young and dumb. Never take accountability. And then you have a kid, you can't even control your life, you don't want to work. Every time you get fired from your job or you walk away from your job and you keep bragging about your YouTube money, how much you make, but in the end, he's not happy. And guess what? Falls on his face. And guess what? Sometimes the same people want to block you because you're giving them good advice. Hey, you know what I do? I flip this script. I said to myself, the most important thing in your life is when you have your own, when you can dictate your destination. Okay? Whenever you own something, that is ownership. Nobody can take it away from you. You put in the blood, sweat, and tears. All right? And that's why this channel is right here. Before, I didn't feel like doing it, but seeing that I like to get information about things, guess what I do? Like I just do it little by little. I check out the settings. The settings. I see how this YouTube work. I watch videos and I listen. And then I did the same thing. Because I'm creative with electronics and software is my thing, I just flow easily. Then I say, oh, this is how you do it. Because I remember when a guy was crying about, oh, he doesn't know how to get his money from YouTube. And I'm saying, it shouldn't be easy. You need to have yourself an account and bank account or so. Guess what? The dummy was one of those people who came online and was negativity. Even until today, is still negativity. You know? And talk about same people who they try to bring down. This is what these people do. They try to come onto YouTube to bring down another person because of money. Yeah. So I have my own channel. I put up my own content to how I want to put it. I'm not worried about no YouTube niche. Yeah, niche. And then you're trying to figure this thing out. And then I figured it out. I said, oh, so this is how they make content. They don't put in the blood, sweat, and tear. They use artificial intelligence. They use this. And that's why I listen to these guys who they know what to do. They know how to make money and so forth. But not everyone wants to run a business like that. This is why I'm different. I'm not here coming onto YouTube crying about I'm doing this for the money. I'm not doing this for the money. I'm doing this because I like what I'm doing. No one can stop me from what I'm doing. That's why I don't get into no gossip, trying to bring on another person, hatred towards another person. I speak about the world experience. You know, not because you never experienced something that means you're going to say you don't have an idea of what's going on. You don't have to take drugs to have an idea what takes place because you observe people. Yeah. So when you observe people, mannerism, their behavior, and what caused them to be in the situation they are, that's a learning experience. All right. This is why I'm showing you these things onto this software, Thinkorswim, because the first day I lay hands onto this software, I remember when I started trading, I tried to have 10 screens. I'm saying, how can I get 10 separate screens of stocks to fit on my display, my monitor? And then I found a video with a guy showing you how to get Thinkorswim, and I say, I don't want to sign up with this brokerage firm. I don't have no money like that. The guy said, no. The guy said, you don't need no money to have Thinkorswim. Just open an account and then you get it. Everyone get, oh! Ever since then, I love it. Okay? I love it. You see, I'm showing you, and this is why to say what I was saying that led me on a different branch, but I came back. The address for Apple is right here. The address is similar to subscribe to the channel. It's the same thing. Whenever you want Apple, you type in their name, right? It shows you where Apple is located, where Apple products are located, and guess what? It's free. In a sense of speaking, because nothing in this world is for free. Somebody pay the price. As I keep saying, you can't be brainwashed every day to believe everything you hear. Put in the work and think about the message. Now, now, as I continue downward, you see the sheer value of the company, the profitability of the company, financial record, the valuation. See it right here. It shows you the trend year by year. Okay, let me go further down. I'm going to the best part. You're gonna like this part. This is why you don't just listen to when people talk. You put in your work. You see it? See it? Shows you the earning, the dividend, it shows you potential upside. See right here? iPhone, shows you the business summary, sources of value. Okay. It explain about why the memories the prices are accelerating. Okay, but guess what? I'm going to the sweetest part. Yeah, remember, information is key when you use it in the right way. What do you see right here? Look, services. See right here, services, 46%. Okay, service gross profit. See, look, iPhone, 36% of the company revenue comes from iPhone, 5% from wearable. They sell Mac, 5%, iPad, 4%. But look at the bottom. What do you see? Net cash balance. What do you see? $56 billion. Imagine you having access to $56 billion of your money. This is your money. This is why Apple can always buy and sell, expand their business, experiment with different products, because they have the money.
Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands from the bottom to the top. I don't ever
Right?
stop. Not ashamed of what I say loud, I say
Right
it
over
blind.
here,
Success looks
it
good
shows
on
you
me, and I like what I see.
the iPod,
I like money.
iPad,
Yeah, I like
who is buying, source of income, revenue generated, what buyers care about most, productivity, portability, creativity, who's the competitors, Samsung, Microsoft, Lenovo, Amazon, Google, Apple strength, they show you all these things. So now tell me, and you really sit down and you listen to the village lawyers on the street who is just talking because they're using eloquent words to influence your thinking. And when they're speaking the wrong information, you have this person, they like to yap their big mouth with wrong information. There is a price people pay for getting wrong information when they are misled. And when you, as an intelligent or educational person who is educated to know things, because you read, you listen, you analyze, who is these people gonna, oh, you lie, it don't go like this. How you know? You know everybody has business, but you don't.
nobody know your business because you don't speak about your business. Those are the gossip ones. All right. Then sometimes you have to put a line between real and fantasy. I don't live fantasy world. I live the real world. I push the key and I pay the bill. That is a status that many people cannot do. All right. How many people get kicked out of their home because they can't live with their partners? Every day they argue with their partners. It's all about responsibility. One moment. Five hours. Wow. I got some more information. I'm even wondering. What time is it? 2:58. So Claude is ready for me now. All right, let me see now. So this is all about Apple. I explain. And that's it. Let me go to. Let me take a look at the chart. Okay. Put this right here. Let me see. Let me look at my desktop. I should restart. I don't want to mess up the screen. Let me see something like here.
Big dreams in a small town place.
This is
Used to count coins in a jar. Now I'm
know what?
aiming for the stars.
I'm not going to.
Late nights turning into plans, building empires
I'll
with
do
my
this.
hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever want to stop. I'm not ashamed of what
All
I
right.
want. I say loud, I say it's good on me. And I like what
Let
I
me put
see.
this chart. Let me get.
I like money.
All right.
Stack it up,
But
wall till
the
it's
thing
all
about it.
I like money.
Oh, all right. I know what I'm gonna do now.
Freedom ain't free and it's
Have a different direction. Let's see how much. Let me see how much. Where's mine?
Lane vision clear and wide.
Wait.
No more waiting on the side.
What happened here?
Just in time, invest and sweat.
Wait.
Every risk is worth the bet.
Why Why is my restream?
People talk, but let 'em talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my past. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money.
I mean, at least they could hear me, but
Freedom ain't free, and it's calling to me. Just the
okay.
shine,
I don't know what happened about it.
I wanna go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and mind. The time, the time.
Okay. I've been speaking 35 minutes. Pretty good at OBS. Or it's OBS. Okay. OBS is okay. Here's my seems like every time when I show, let's see some different. Okay. All right. Let me go to live. Let me go. I don't want that. Just to go ahead and hit. Let's go live. Let's look at my testing 1, 2, 3. My audio. Right. Look at my audio. Oh no. The upload is probably affecting it. All right. Let me. I have to do something else with Claude. Claude, are you ready for me? I guess you're ready for me now. So let me put this over here. All right. I have everything set up. My restream, my Yahoo Analytics. Let me see my Steam health. How is my health? Is it green? Yeah, excellent. Okay. Let's take a look at my analytics again. Okay. Use. Right. Look at my TV. TV looks good. All right. Hello, Claude. I think it's your time to come on board now.
to the top. I don't
Let's shut down.
what I want. Still out of
Let's shut down Copilot.
and I like money.
Save some memory.
I like money.
What else? Let's scroll down. Let's scroll down. Skipping tool. All right. Media player. I'm not using it right now. Okay. This is something I have to show the people now. All right. Do you know what this is?
No more waiting on the side.
I'm asking a question. Do you know what this is? Do you remember back in the day there was something called DOS? It used to be dot 6.21, dot 6.22. Now it is version what, 10? This is command prompt. This is fast MCP. This is what going to connect with Claude artificial intelligence to we call it navigate live data, ask Claude questions pertaining to stock, the analytics of different stocks, yeah. How is it? All right. Everything looks good. Yeah. This is what will be bridging Claude artificial intelligence. Trading View has the ability to do the same thing, but I'm not paying for the Trading View. Trading View is more connected with what I'm trying to do. People are using artificial intelligence to help with their trading. Claude is one that has many tools. And what I'm doing is something where I'm watching YouTube videos and I'm interested in what this person was showing. Watch for 1 hour, probably 30 minutes. But my thing is the tools. My thing is what God can do. In order to get this to work, I spent
how many hours with Claude downloading Python, which is a coding program. I'm using Windows 11 Professional. So if your computer is older, you might have problems, which I encountered. And I have to interact with Claude until we had everything working. This is this morning. Let me minimize this, put it to the next monitor, and minimize it. And this right here, this is the big boy right there. Yeah. This morning I had problem. I was blanked out. I could not get to even start what I wanted to start at 9:30 because what I really wanted to do, I wanted when the market open, then Claude would be in operation with what I'm planning to do. It never worked, but now it's my free time because Claude gives you free what is it? Free texting or something is free where there's a period where Claude said my time has run out. I have to wait. Like Claude put me on timeout. I have to wait for the next 3 hours in order for me to get more information. And, what I'm gonna do, let me see. What did I start this morning? I started out, let me see. Oh, let me tell you something. One thing. Let me see. Okay. Right. You know what? Yeah. The first thing about it, you have Claude AI to your desktop. I'm not showing you how to set up anything because it is a long process. And I'm only educating and letting you know that this artificial intelligence, any problem I have, I try to use it. I try to type in the question, it gives me the answer. Sometimes I have to use my snipping tool and copy the image and paste it into Claude. Do you know about Control C and Control V? All right. Okay. You could use your regular mouse to copy and paste, but sometimes I have to use a snipping tool because when you're trying to speak with Claude, Claude wants to see what you're talking about. And sometimes the image is better than the wording. And that is how I've been using this artificial intelligence to help me. Copilot is okay, but Copilot, when you tell Copilot, I want to go to the shop, or show me how to go to the shop, it's going to keep on repeating the same question you asked, and then it's going to explain why he asked the question. And listen, sometimes it gets annoying where it's like you arguing with a human being, but it's a computer. And Claude will give you the answer to what you want. You have to put it in a manner that Claude will understand. But there is something called new conversation. Let me go over here. Look, see over here, new, over here. You see recent, new, home, new, project, artifacts, customize, recent. These are the different recent topic or conversation I was having with Claude to solve questions. I asked question. If you start a conversation like right now, look, you see, write a message. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to look. I'm going to delete this chat. All right, I delete it. So I'm starting. I'm going to use new. I'm going to use new. I say, how can I help you? And then I go like HELLOCLAUDE, Claude. How are you? All right. Then I'm going to say, how should I say? How are you? That's it. What? I'm going to put what is the price of SKY? The stock of price of what is the price of SKY? No. What price is SKY trading? What price is SKY? SKY trading. Right. Let me see.
Investing time and sweat, every risk is a bet.
See?
People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy.
Can you see? All right. Hello. What it said? It said the tools used finance minus MCP integration. That means I showed you that dot screen, that black screen. I showed you about dots. Well, Claude is connected to that dot screen, and it said it is the tools are loaded. It is ready to be used with the finance integration. And then it answered my question. It said, "Hey, doing well, thanks." I asked the question, what price is SPY trading? This is what it said. SPY is trading at $741.67, up $2.74, which is 37% from the previous close of 738. Today's range has been between $735.95 to $742.79, and it's sitting well within its 52 weeks range of $619.29 to $760.40. Remember, I was showing the probability charting or the tools with that cone shape that shows you the price of SPY percent. We're looking for SPY to be within 619, you see, to to $814 range. And you notice Claude showed you it is sitting well within 619 to 760. So that is like the range is fluctuating, right? So that proves to you that Claude can can let's call it, get the job done. Okay, let me see what I'm doing now, because I'm getting the job done. Let me see. All right, now this is what I'm gonna ask Claude. What is SPY daily support and resistance in the daily chart? 5-year, 1 day, with institution looking on a particular level to buy the bounce. Show me a chart with the line and candles with that movement in where institution is looking to buy. I know you cannot tell me when to buy, but give me a good charting. Thank you. Look at, take a look. All right. See? This is how I'm fascinated about this. This is how these big companies are using all these tooling to help them trade. This is also an idea. Whenever you put your stop loss, the company program when to get rid of your stop loss so as to let you lose money. Sometimes they prevent you from making profit. This is just an example of artificial intelligence. You see what Claude is doing right now? He's 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 going through a 5-year, 1 day chart. He's looking for the support and the resistance in the daily chart. He's also looking to where institution is looking to buy at particular levels. This is what I wanted to do. 9:30. What do you see right there? You know, we're not looking at a chart, but I asked the question. Look what Claude did. Now you're going to tell me you cannot click the subscribe button. You're going to tell me that you're not fascinated with this generated information, which I could keep for myself, in which I could say, I'm going to keep a special club where I could show you my little special information for you to be rich. Are you ready to get into this information? Are your eyes open? Are you feeling better now? Are you saying to yourself, I don't learn to read the chart at this moment, but I can have an idea of charting by asking Claude. Everything I asked was right here. See, let me highlight it. Right, right there. This is the integration with Claude AI connected to the finance.mp MCP. I'm going to ask Claude to explain this connection. Oh, this can help a lot of people determine how to make some money because money changes everything. Remember, we were looking at the chart today earlier. I showed you, let me see, because this is not a joke. This is not a joke. See, you know what? I'm going to look at how about if I go like this? No, I don't want this one. Let me look at a chart I built already, in which I'm going to put it to one day. You know, I'm going to put it to 5 year. Wait a 5 year 1 day. 5 year 1 day. You know what? I need more room again. Let me go to this one. Let me put 5 year. Okay. How can I remove this joint? Remove this. All right. Do you really want to move? Yeah. Okay. Let me delete this Fibonacci. All right. Okay. All right. Now let's go to Claude. He's going to answer everything we asked for. Take a look at this chart here. Do you recognize it? It is the same thing. All right. Now, this is a chart. I ask a question. I ask Claude, what is SPY daily support and resistance in the daily chart? 5 year, 1 day, with institution looking on a particular level to buy the, oh yeah, it should be by level. Show me a chart with the line and candle with that movement in where institution is looking to buy what level. I know you cannot tell me where to buy, but give me a good charting. Thank you. What do you see right here? Resistance at the high 758. See, look. Support zone. Support zone. See, $730. You see, demand zone and support. That is the demand we're looking at is $717. All right, that is where we're looking for the pound. If it passes $730, look down here. I did not make it up. I did not do anything. The only thing I did, ask artificial intelligence, Claude, to give the answer. Now, here's Claude explaining what he did. You remember we talked about the lowest point where the range 600 and yeah, I could show you. I could show you. See right up here? I didn't make it. It told you SPY is trading at $741, up $2.74 from the previous close of $738. Today's range has been 735 to 730 to 42. 35 and 5 is what? 40, 41, 42. That's a $7 thing. $35, $7 difference. That's a range. Now, just imagine that is a $7 difference, and you purchase 100 shares. Just imagine if you had bought some what do you call it, option with $7 range. You know the delta is usually let me see. I would put 50 cents. All right. So let me. Okay, the range is $7 times times point five. You know, with delta, the delta is 50, right? Usually you want a delta of 50 and greater. 50 delta is usually at the money. It's not near the money, it's at the money. So 7 times 50 cent 0.5 gives you $3.50. All right. So you're you're buying option. If the option is $10, you would 10 plus 3.5, 10 plus 3.5 equal. And then, you know, 1 share is 100 times 100 equal. Then just imagine 1,300 times 5 shares times 5 shares equal. Woo. I hope my calculation is correct. I haven't done this for a long time, but with the 5 shares, with that range of 7, remember the range is $7, right? 7 times 50, $3.50. You know, option is let me see something. Let me range is $7 times times cent. 7 times 50 cents equal times 100 equal. All right, 350 times 5 contract equal. Yeah, but anyhow, more than $2,000 you could be making. I haven't done it like that. I gotta figure it out. Remember, I'm not perfect. I didn't capture this, but I'm only showing you how you can make money.
I see vision clear and wide.
Yeah,
I'm waiting on the side.
let me see. The range is 7. Every dollar movement is 50 cents. That is $3.50. $3.50. And then you would you would you would add that $3.50 onto your premium times 5. That gives you a total. I'm not doing it right now. That's not my focus. Whenever I start doing something, I'm always multitasking. My brain is thinking about different things. But I'm only showing you that SPY. I asked a question. Look again. Hello, Claude. How are you? What price is SPY trading? And I say, Claude said to me, doing well, thanks. SPY is trading at $741, up $2.74 from previous close of $738. But today's range has been 735 to 742. That's why I was talking about the range. The range $7. And I was explaining if you buy if you buy option, you could make a lot of money. I just yeah, and it explained that SPY is sitting well within 52 weeks range of $619 to $760. Remember, I showed you that on the look. Let me go right here. Where is it? All right, look at it. I showed you. I showed you. See, and then I asked the question for all those who just came in. I asked why because what I'm doing at this moment, Claude AI is connected to the MCP, which is going to help you decide how to analyze and do your trade. All right. So so I asked Claude the question. I said, Claude, what is SPY daily support and resistance in the daily chart? 5 year, 1 day, with institution looking on a particular level to buy. I asked God, I said, show me a chart with the line and candle with that movement in where institution is looking to buy. I know you cannot tell me when to buy, Claude. What? Give me a good charting. Thank you. And this is what Claude gave me. See right here? See? This is what Claude gave me. The chart. It showed me the resistance. You see? It went at a high, $758. All right? Claude showed me the support zone. Remember, I'm going to show you again. Look at this chart and look at this chart. Look right here, what you see. 5 year, 1 day. Look at the chart. See, it is the same thing. All right. So $730, that is the zone, the support zone at this moment. But if SPY should fall lower than $730, the institution is looking to buy SPY at $717. All right. I didn't make it up. I didn't put a gun to Claude to give me particular information. I asked
Don't let you
Wait,
hang
one,
on
two,
big dreams in a small town place. Used to count was in a jar, now you're aiming for the stars.
again, I didn't put a Claude in. Claude gave me what I requested. All right, people. This is what I have been doing since 9:30, but I have a problem with my browser, and Claude came through, and we just started. So the institution is looking to buy $714, and I'm going down. It's not finished. I asked Claude the question. He's giving me the answer now. He said, here's the daily chart and the level mark. Quick read on the structure. All right, look at this. At 758, the all-time high from June the 1st to June the 2nd, price has tagged the low $750 several times since July 10th to July the 15th, but hasn't broken back through 758 with conviction. Now, look at this support and where the deep buyers have shown up. 730, that level, that's the top of the demand zone. This level got tested and held on June 23rd to June 25th at 717. Let me show you how it looks. See right there? Claude is speaking about here. This is the zone, the buying zone. All right? 717, the deeper line in the sand. The Claude, no, the June 26 sell-off wicked down to $716.58 intraday and was bought aggressively the same day, closing near 729, meaning the stock went down from 758 to 716, and that's where the buying, the aggressive buying was taking place that pushes stock to 729. Claude said that kind of sharp rejection wick on every volume is the classic footprint of larger buyers stepping in that retail scooping up small dip. See, I told you, institution is what pushing this market, whether it be SPY or any other stock. We have institution with scale, people with big money. These are the ones who are really pushing, buying or selling. That is what I told you. Now, listen to this. Right now, SPY is at $741.67. Is sitting in the middle of that range, about 730, well below 758. You understand that? If the pullback continue, the 728 to 730 area is the first place you would expect buyers to lean in, with 716, 717 as as the level that matters if that's first shelf giveaway. Remember now, word remembering, this is just price, action, region, volume, profile, option, open interest, and dark pool prints would give a much sharper price where real institution sizes actually sitting. Not a not a recommendation to buy, sell, just what the chart is showing. I say you don't have to be a genius, all right? The only thing you need right now is Claude AI merge with MCP. I told you, ask the ask the artificial intelligence the question, it will give you the answer, and it showed you where institutions are ready to buy to school people. All right, and see, I put it right here. I did not draw this. God is the one who draw it, but I looked at my thing right here. Look, I could even do like this. Boom, 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 boom. All right. See? Look like this. 716. I would put a line right here. I would put a line right here. See? This is what we were looking at right here. 715. All right. Looking for this top to come here because I'm not that far. Lord, you could zoom in. Come on. Come on, Thinkorswim. Look right here. You could put a line right here. I did this already. I could put a line right here. Right. Come over here. But remember, we're doing 5 here. So at this point right here, this is May. Right here. This support right here, this is May 19th. All right. Now, just imagine today is July 28th. A possibility of SKY touching right here. But let me go to my chart. You know, you look at yeah. Let me go like this. You see? Look how many support you see. See right here. I'm not focusing on this. I'm not focusing on this. I'm focusing on Claude. And I'm going to ask Claude another question. Let me see. Hello, Claude. How important is it to use Claude AI merge with MCP? Is it beneficial for traders? Tell me. See, I'm not making it up. I had a average viewing of 5 hours, and 2 other people just came on, and then my average watch time fell down to 3 hours. I appreciate everybody passing through, but this is why we are here. We are here to also gather information and also send that olive branch of subscribing, pressing that button, because you never see this information before until you come to this channel. Yeah, you never see this information. You see it at other places, but this information is my information. It cannot be copyrighted. You see, I asked about the question, then he's going to explain what MCP actually do. MCP, Model Context Protocol, is basically a standard way for an AI model to plug into external tools and data sources, brokerage account, market data feed, spreadsheet, news, API, your CRM, whatever. Instead of you copying and pasting data back and forth, when you connect one, the AI can pull live information or take action directly rather than working only from what it already knows what you type in. Have you noticed these content creators who goes around beat their chest and they're telling you they used to be poor, but now they're making 8 figures, banging the chest, right? As I said before, when they were hungry, nobody knew about them. As soon as everybody makes money, then everybody starts to put that ego, beat their chest, and telling you how much money they make. And there's no one on the internet like them. And then you should join their special group so they can show you how to make money for a small fee. And because you people just like to bow down to everyone with money, with a small person like me, you you come here, you don't feel like you want to press that subscription button. You don't feel like you want to answer the poll. You don't feel like you want to give some life experience. So why are you here? You cannot be here just to look. The information is going to stimulate your brain. It's not a matter of liking the content. It's just that it's something different. You don't have to go on the TV and turn on that negative event weekly story, the news. You don't have to do that. It's negativity. But around here, we're trying to show you different tools that these so-called rich people use. Okay? They hide everything from us. But when we get the chance to learn, they don't like it. All right? This is why you will never hear me talking about come to join this special group. Because around here, this is no group. I don't join group. I share information. And if you take this information and you cannot better yourself, then you're just one of those people, zombies, just wandering around and just looking and listening. And somebody asks a question and you say, I don't know, I don't know. but you understand what MCP means. All right, you understand what it means now. It gives you the ability to connect and pull live data. So while the stock is moving and trading, you get the chance to ask Claude the question pertaining to the movement of the stock. And then you can decide when you want to buy or when you want to sell. All right. Is it important? It depends on your workflow. That is the use of Claude AI with MCP. And then again, for all you people who don't know what MCP is, all right, I gave you the proof. How many people making millions of dollars on this YouTube bragging about them make 8 figures? How many show you the proof? This is DOS. You remember this type of back in the day? See? You remember using this, typing C:/back DIR until you have all those different information flash across the screen? Eh? You remember those days? That's when computing was really fun. You had to know what you're doing. All right. Now, this is the connection. It is the MCP. All right. This is how Claude is connected to this software that's pulling the information that we can gather and make some money. All right. It is not magic. It is not a requirement. It is not a magic requirement. Plenty of get real value from an AI assistance with zero MCP connection, just by asking questions, getting explanation, or having charts built like the one above using manually fetch codes. MCP becomes valuable specifically when, and then I'm going to show you the chart first. See right there? This was generated. This is not no copy and paste. This is live data generated from SKY. Okay? The time is 3:59, getting ready to close out the market. But at least I got the chance to. Where is it? Okay. All right. Here's it now. Okay. Where is it? MCP becomes valuable specifically when. Now, it's right here. When you want live, ongoing access to specific data sources rather than one-off lookup. Example, a connected brokerage or portfolio tracker, so the AI can reference your actual position. All right. Now, MCP is valuable when you are repeating the same source. So whenever you are repeating the same research or monitoring task, often enough that automation, the data pulls saves time. So with automation, the live data is pulled from different sources and it is presented on your desktop, your browser, for you to make an educated determination when you should buy, when you should sell. All right? MCI becomes valuable when You want to combine multiple sources in one place. Say, for example, new sentiments plus your watch list plus account data without manually stitching it together each time. You know, when you have a watch list and then you looking at the chart, the 1 day chart, the 4 hours chart, the 30 minutes chart, the 5 minutes chart, and then the 1 minute is to decide when you get in at what price. You know, when you have to put everything together, guess what? You hang around with Claude AI. You ask Claude to fetch this information. Claude will put it right in front of your screen. That's good, right? If only Claude could tell you when to buy and when to sell. That is why in the background, you're always going to hear, I want money. I love money. That is what people are here. This is why they come into the stock market. This is where we put those consumer driven people who all they want to do is become a consumer. They buy. But when it's time to pay the bill, they cry. They want to look for someone to help them to pay the bills. No, they put their money into the stock market. They could always buy, but they could also, hey, I earned some interest from these stocks. I earned some dividends from these stocks. Let me use some of that money and then pay the bills because I know your phone bill for a telephone is $50. I know your cable bill is $300. Yeah, or your car payment, or your mortgage, or your child support, or your weed bag. Around here, we don't do weed, we don't do alcohol, we don't do drugs around here. So since you have that extra money to buy and to buy your special cigarette, why can't you invest it yourself? You know, what else now? Come on, Claude. MCP is for traders, okay? It is for traders. Specifically, the realistic benefits are things like faster research, synthetic, pulling, filing, new price together, price data together, reduce manual data entry. You know, when you have to keep on using your finger to type every time you type, oh gosh, man, my fingers is so big to be texting. Or and having one place a question that touch multiple systems. This is what MCP is good for. It automates the manual labor in which you will have to be checking sources at different websites or books to make a decision when to buy and when to sell. It is not going to generate alpha or replace judgment. And I would be cautious about anyone framing it as an edge generating tool. It's an efficient and organization layer, not a trading signal. So Claude is telling you, this is not a get rich quick tool. It is only there for you to make a judgment on the data being generated. All right? Don't get carried away. This is not the dog food right here. Always remember, the ones with the money get first preference to accumulate different stocks, which is not presented to the retail buyers. So when it comes to the retail buyer, they try to push the price up. Because when these whales or institutions push the price up, they know that retail going to buy, and then they pull the plug, and then they cry, if I didn't know, I should have used a stop loss. I should have used a profit limit. They get greedy because all in their mind is to do home run. Oh, trading. I want this to go to the moon. Oh, I could have this, I could have that. If all these traders who claim that they're 8-figure traders and no one does it better than them, how come they lose money? Have you ever asked that question? How come they lose money? Every one of these so-called 8-figure traders who glorify themselves to say no one does it better than them, who are they competing with? They like to compete with others. Speak for your damn self and share your knowledge. Stop wanting to be the top of the class, the alpha. You know, they all lose money. And this is why they always want to have this special group and tell you about they got some special tools where they could make money, but join the join the group and I'll show you how to make money. The money they generate from you is to cover their loss. Hey, you cannot just be brainwashed talking about you're going to go to work, you're going to do the American dream, you're going to do the English dream, you're going to do the Australian dream, you're going to do the Asian dream. And at the same time, you're just dreaming and you cannot make any money. Yeah, you cannot make money. These banks who are charging you fees for your account, it's your money. Imagine it is your money, but they're still charging you a fee. Yeah, they're charging you a fee to have your money at their institution while they use your money to generate profit, to bankroll their lifestyle. I told you this is not no gossip channel. If you can't face the reality, realize that why put everything into your checking account when the bank is only giving you 1%? Why don't you open a brokerage account where you'll be getting at least 3.7% on your money? And while your money is temporary in that account, just taking up space, you could be making money. And when you withdraw that money, at least you withdraw with some interest. But the bank, they're only giving you on on $10,000, they're giving you a penny. They're giving you a penny. And when I'm telling you these things, And I'm telling you, open a brokerage account. You can still have your bank account, but don't put your money all in one basket, right? The same company you work for is using the money in the stock market to generate profit so as to give you money as a benefit, as they say a benefit. Remember those Haitian, they tell you they're going to give you 2 weeks vacation, they're going to give you PTO. All that money is your money from the beginning. But what they did, they play games with you. They use psychology. They let you think you are getting extra money from the company. No, it is your money from the beginning. But they held on to some of that money. Then they say, okay, it's time for vacation time. Here is 2 weeks money. And then you beat your chest and say, wow, you're so happy to work for this company because this is the best company. But remember, while 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 you work for a company, they have the upper hand to get rid of you when they feel like. And why did you waste your time glorifying that you work for one of the best company when you never have ownership in that company? Yeah, do you have ownership in the company? You're bragging about how good your company is. You're bragging, right? So why, when you're leaving, there is whisper? No one wants to speak to you. No one wants to shake your hand anymore. They make it seem like you're the worst person. Why is it? Look at LeBron. LeBron played for the Lakers. Le- LeBron played for the Cleveland. He played for the Miami. It is a business, but yet people want to tell LeBron he's not the king. Imagine, he's not bothering no one. He's making his business move from one place to another. But you know, when the owners want to keep a slave in check, imagine someone telling you, just play basketball. That means they're telling you that they don't want you to be concerned about making money. They just want you to play basketball so these owners can generate large profit and brag about how much team they own, how much money they make, right? What? LeBron can respect the youngster. He was a youngster, the king. He is the king. How come you can say Michael Jordan is the greatest, right? Everybody can say that they're the greatest, but LeBron is the king. Go and check LeBron's name in the dictionary. What does it give you in translation? It says the king. So why are you fighting with this man? No, he's a man. Why are you fighting with this man? Trying to make his own money with his life. What about your life? This is why I'm here with this Claude AI merge connected to MCP with finance, how to better your life by gathering information to build your own portfolio. And don't tell me about, I don't know how to do it. You have a smartphone, right? 90% of these people have a smartphone. You ask them a simple question, they're telling you they don't know. When I use Claude AI, I get results. And I'm going to ask another question. Oh, okay. Before I go, it says one honest caveat: I can't execute trade or manage real capital for you. So Claude AI is saying one honest caveat: he cannot execute trades or manage real capital for you. And I would not want you treating any AI output, mine or otherwise, as investment advice. You hear that? He doesn't want you to gather this information and think it is the holy grail to determine when to buy and when to sell. Claude is saying, if I tell them what specific part of your workflow feels slow or manual, I can give a more concrete take on whether a connector would actually help versus just being complexity for its own sake. I mean, he would prefer to give you a take. He'll tell you this will work, or that will work, or this connector will work, versus complexity just for the sake of it. I mean, you just want to ask him, you should have a reason why. This is how I keep telling you people. Claude is my help every day. This OBS connection to OBS virtual camera. This is not regular OBS setup. I have so much profile. This OBS virtual camera hooked up with Restream, all right? And then it's streaming my information. That is why, while the music is playing in the background, every time I speak, it ducks that my audio overpower the music, and there's a pause of the music. When I stop speaking, then the music continues. And you know, it's not in an annoying way because I know that people want to see. All right, look, before I go further, let me give you some peek again. All right, let me do a scan. Look, you see, that was quick, right? Less than 1 second, 200 scan. This is the top 10% gain in the NASDAQ market. What do you see right there? Do you see green? Do you see the net change right here? Look at the name of the stocks. Look at the prices. All right. I've been speaking here for how long now? Let me check. 6 hours and 53 minutes. Yeah. 6 hours, 6 hours and 53 minutes, almost 7 hours. And the world is still revolving as we speak. How is your day? Are you guys feeling good? Let me show you. Let me go like this. Ah, all right. I'm going to show you something in the top. Look, look, look in the top left corner. What do you see? You see simulated trading. All information here is legit. This this platform gives you the ability to practice. You could practice right here how to use the platform, how to trade, how to analyze stocks. All right, look good. Upper left top corner. All right, now I'm going to show you the real account. What do you see? You see connected, right? This is this 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 one here, this platform. I showed you the paper trade. I showed you the real account. Show me which platform can let you do these two things at the same time and have fun. And the price is legit. The price is the same. Look, look at this. This is gap up. Let me make a scan. See, this is how fast I made a scan. And this is a real account. All the numbers you see here is real. Okay. Whenever you see Momo, look to your right. Look right here, right here, right here. It's what I'm talking right here. You see it says Momo and it's on fire. All right, I'm going to show you. All right, because when I construct these scanners, this is OPK. Look very good. OPK. OPK. Okay. Where's OPK? Let me go again. OPK. Let me go to my specialized charting tool. Let me go right here. Look for OPK right here. And then up. What do you see? This is the daily chart. 5 years, 1 day. What does it show you? Bullish, right? All right. All right. Look at the bottom. Look at the bottom screen. It shows you the relative strength. Relative strength, right? Relative strength. Looking to go to the overbought territory. The next screen, right here. This is the stochastic. I love this one right here. I don't even worry about RSI because the RSI is built into this also. You see the upward movement? It's in the overbought territory. See? Stochastic. The next screen. What you see? The MACD. See right there? The MACD always go up to the peak and then go down to the valley and go up to the peak. And what do you see right now? The green candle. It is riding to go up to the peak again. But when I speak, no one wants to click that they call it subscribe button. But they're ready to give GoFundMe to people who's not even helping them. You know? See, this is the volume. Look at the volume. See the volume right there? See? Look up here now, the chart. Bullish. This is what I'm saying. You could look at the information. You could cry as much as you want to cry. If you don't make a step and construct your portfolio, what you expect people to do? Just talk. Yes, I'm gonna open yes, I'm gonna open a brokerage account. A friend of mine, he has some money there. He lost some money, and because he lost money, I'm very hesitant of opening an account. Yeah, it's his life. Don't let his life be your life. You don't know what he's doing to lose money. Oh yes, but as soon as it's time for child support, you want to cry. Uh, I wish I didn't have kids. I wish, yeah, you want to say you wish you didn't have kids. You should never say that. You deadbeat parent. You deadbeat parent. Yes, the kids are born innocent, but you adults neglect taking care of your kids, taking care of your partner, taking care of your household, and everything leads to, do you have any money in your account? And if you don't have money in your account, partners are going to be always arguing. What are they arguing every day? They argue. Yes, someone is not being a team player to work together to make our life better. In the beginning, it was ours, right? But as months passes by, they become selfish. Whenever you have a relationship, remember the first time you guys tried to get together, every, everyone was nice mannerism. Oh yeah, you want me to buy you this? Or let's go here. Or let's go there. Or you meet your family. Yes, pretending, right? But as soon as they live together, they cannot even fulfill a 5 years together, just like Mark. This is why you always see 5 years, one day. It's giving you the ability to give yourself 5 years as an investor to make all the different planning, mistake, and try to secure a budget, secure money from that budget to pay tax that you use every day. Every day you trade the stock market by being a consumer. You go to Costco. Have you bought a Costco stock? You want me to type in Costco for you? Let me see the price of Costco. Because seeing that you people always wait for somebody else to do it. So Costco. See? That's where education rules. Costco. It's the cost of people. All right. Look at Costco. $966. Look at Costco. 966. Look. And they go to Costco. And when they go to Costco, they spend so much money. Costco is very deceptive, deceptive, deceptive with their products. It is priced reasonable that you never have to second guess the price. So there's a tendency for you to go to Costco and pack your cart. And when it's time to cash out, oh, $5,000. What did I buy for $5,000? Yeah, looks are deceiving, price are deceiving. Right. Yeah, why you shocked? But yet you want to beat your chest and talk about you making 8 figures, right? You want to talk You have the fancy car. You buy the what you call it, Tesla. What is that? What is that square looking vehicle? What? It's ugly. Yeah, yeah. The only thing about this Tesla vehicle, it has a computer screen and it's electronic. You could drive it, but pray that you are close to a port where you can recharge the cell. All right. If you have money to buy a Tesla, you should have money to trade. All right. Momentum scanner. Okay. Yeah. You should have money to trade. Look at this screen again. See. Oh, you notice I have this widget at the top, the bottom. At the top is running the stock market. It shows you what is that S that is that the major league? It says it shows you that live now, SKY-LAABZ. Hit subscribe so you don't miss the next stream. And they watch and they watch and they look at the blue icon in the corner. You know what I should do? I think I should make that icon in the right corner, right bottom corner. See, yeah, that one. I should make it big. Put it at the front of the video, and whoever wants to see the information, they would have to click it, and that's how I could get some subscription around here, right? But yet, you guys celebrate 4th of July, and you say you celebrate Independence Day. Now I'm asking a question. Are you that selfish? Do you remember the people before you who sacrificed their life to make your life a better place where you can sit, relax, listen to this um, podcast or really a live stream? You do all these things 4th of July a few weeks ago. So why you can't press the subscription button? Why? You know why you can't do it? Because you can. I would love all you people to have your channel, and then you could see how it feels to start from zero. Yeah, that's when everybody wants to say, yeah, I feel like giving up. I don't feel like making any more videos because no one is coming to the channel. No one is coming to giving me views. No, yeah. You know what? If you're gonna worry about people coming to the channel, something is wrong with you. Because I always say, make and they will come. Yeah. Have you noticed some videos are making 3 million? Just imagine. How come people sit down and view a person cutting grass and they just feel good watching it? Something different. Cutting grass, improving the neighborhood in which are the same who beat their chest and they go around and they tell you they buy a house but they buy a house, but they never spend time to maintain their property. Thus, they become neglectful neighbors, in which when the good neighbors are speaking to them, they get offended. Why you want to move into a nice neighborhood, but at the same time, you don't want to clean up your neighborhood. You want to make it shabby because you are trash. Hey, I told you this is not the gossip channel. This is the real life experience, observation of the world. All right, we celebrate 4th of July, but you listen to this work, lovely information, and you can't give a speech or click or something. But let me get back to Claude, because this is why Claude and I have this financial uh, obligation. I ask the question, it gives me the answer. Let me see. Let me ask another question. Let me see. Hey, Claude, what is the difference between HOOD hood and ROBN stock? One is, I think ROBN is 2x leverage. Which one is better for long-term trading? Can you show us a chart with either one or both of them together, and let us decide where is the support or resistance on both of these stocks, and show us which one would pay us better in the long run. See, Claude is taking his time gathering the information. See right here, he has checked out stock analysis, BitGet, Rexshare, SoFi. Claude is searching. Oh, another one. Yes. Sometimes there's a pop-up where you have to press always. It's going to ask you a question to complete the searching. He has to allow tools to research, retrieve. Oh, my neck. You know what I should put cash out onto this site. So if people want to send me some money instead of subscribing, you know, I think we could get both of them. I'm sorry, I can drink coffee, so I don't want coffee. Maybe we could get some tea. Because coffee is a stimulant, and you don't want a stimulant, a stimulant to affect your heart. Never listen to these people talking about, oh, I feel super around here. I need a cup of what they call it? What's the name of the company? You see, because I don't buy it. I need a coffee to pick me up, to keep me awake. Listen, when it's time to sleep, why can't you go to your bed and sleep? All right, look at the screen. What did you people see? I asked the question, what did you see? It is so beautiful to see Claude AI retrieving and generating the imagery on screen so I can make my decision of to buy. All right. Okay. First, we're looking at this moment. This is food. This is food, daily candle support and resistance. All right. Look at the card. Shows the resistance, shows the resistance, it shows the support, it shows the major support. Major support is if the stock should continue going down. A few months ago, I bought ROBN, but I learned that, when you buy these stocks and people are telling you that you could make double your money, listen, don't get carried up. Don't listen. All right. I felt the same way until I asked Claude, and Claude told me if food made 33% and ROBN went up 2 times X, which is 66, it is the same, right? 2X leverage. Let me tell you something. Don't get carried away with what do you call it? Percentage. I don't like percentage. I like to see real money. I like to see real money. Then that's how I bought. I bought. I was selling a covered call of ROBN because at the time Robinhood, which is HOOD, was exceeding $115. So I was expecting Robinhood to hold that position and continue upward. And then because I'm selling covered put, covered put, I was wanting the price to remain above the strike price I bought it for. And guess what happened? Yeah, stock market went down. And because I don't like to pull out too quickly when I'm trading, because I'm looking for long-term profit. Yeah, I'm that type of person. I'm not looking for 10 cents. I'm looking for big money. And I let ROBN come down to the price I bought. I'm selling covered put. And I said, you know what? Seeing that I did not get my maximum profit, and I lost a few, I'm just going to assign. Sometimes people get up, oh, I don't want to assign. Just keep that. No. I feel like that in the beginning, but when you know the process, how to trade, you say to yourself, sometimes selling a covered call put and getting a sign, you could you could have that 100 share cheaper than when you plan to buy regularly as a regular stock. So I got assigned and I decided to, I'm not rolling this this account. I I took the assignment, I took the 100 shares because whenever you're doing these things, selling a put, covered call put, the brokers take the money and put it to the side already. So they have access to the money. They don't wait until expiration date they ask you to pay. No. As soon as you sell a covered call or sell a covered put, the broker has money. So when I got assigned, I just took it. Yeah. I always say good stock will go down and they will be bound because Robin Hood, HOOD, that is the main stock that will help ROBN to move. If HOOD drop, ROBN is going to drop. Okay? That's the thing about buying covered call. All right. A few months ago, a few weeks ago, the stock market was moving upward. And then because I wasn't trading for 1 year, I normally check my account because it is my account, it is my money, and I don't want no surprise. And I remember what I usually do. I put a, a profit limit. So when the stock moves up to that limit, it is the limit where I put to make my profit. So whether it's 3 months and I forget about it, whenever the stock reaches that limit, it will trigger bingo. And you know what? Robinhood went up, ROBN went up. I was able to recover my loss to be a profit. And that's how I sold it. And then I said to myself, I, I learned that I'm not buying no more leverage stocks. Leverage stocks are usually good for 1 day. You don't want to hold it for weeks and months and years. You don't want to do that. And this is how I learned. So if you don't want to learn by listening to information, you're going to be a sore loser. And this is why you never fall in love with any stock. It is better to buy ETF right now than to be buying single stocks, which are similar in the same basket of the ETF. If you can buy a basket with all these 500 stocks for less money, if you could do it, why you want to pay extra money for Costco, for BLK, BlackRock, for JP Morgan, for Tesla, for you know, you could get everything into a basket for less money. And don't worry, I got an ETF. I'm going to ask, they call it Claude about Fidelity FXAIX. That is an ETF. It's much cheaper than the VOO, and it's much cheaper than the SPY. And let me continue. This is this chart up here. This is the hood. Have you seen resistance right there? Support right here, major support where you can buy when the stock drops from what is this price? $93 to 70 because it it did drop to $70. Okay, all right. HOO H Hood versus Robin ROB. And look at the charting. Let me see. Let me see. So let me see. I'm looking at blue and I'm looking at red. Come on, God. Which is red? Who is red? All right. Because Hood daily candles support and resistance. Robin Hood, look at it. 120. Here is the same thing. Hood versus ROB and we base do what? What is it? Okay. All right. This is the part I want to read. Okay. HOOD versus ROBN. What they actually are. HOOD is Robinhood Market, the actual company stock. No way around. ROBN is not Robinhood stock. It is a T-Rex 2X long HOOD daily target ETF, a leverage product that aims to deliver 2X Hood daily move, and it resets every single day. You heard that, right? That is what I was speaking about. That is what I got to learn. Never get I'm buying any nickel stock. But it sounds good to say, oh yeah, leverage 3 times, leverage 3 times, yes. No, it says 3 times leverage, but the amount of money you think you're going to generate, you're going to say to yourself, what? Only that? I would have to buy 1,000 shares just to feel good. The daily part is the part, no, that daily part is the key thing people miss. Yeah, I know. A 2x daily reset fund only doubled Hood return over 1 day. Over weeks or months, compounding plus volatility causes decay. And Hood is a volatile stock. Huh. Analyze volatility over 70% here. Yeah, you're right about that. Because when I bought ROBN, HOOD was volatile, and that is why I was losing money with ROBN. But because I'm an investor, not a gambler, I was able to withstand the shock wave, the volatility, and I recovered to make profit, and I sold it. Okay, the numbers over the last 6 months tell the story. Hood is down about 8%, while ROBN is down about 42%. nowhere close to 2x minus what, 8%. Over the full year, it's even starting. Hood minus 10%, ROBN minus 59%. See, when when these people talking about, oh, ROBN is 2x, it's it is an offshoot from uh, Robin Hood, and I could make a lot of money. No, you're wrong. You're not making no money because I did it. Okay, that's structural leverage decay eating the fund alive. Not a bad stop, not a bad pick. Yeah. Support and resistance. Hood, the one that actually matter for long-term holding. Remember, I keep telling you people, are you a gambler or are you an investor? Do not let these guys come every day and they're telling you they have a new stock and it's going to make some money and they entice you to buy. They always entice you to buy, but at the same time, they're telling you, um, I'm not your financial manager. Anything I tell you is for entertainment purposes. That is, if you guys say it is for entertainment purposes, but you come onto YouTube every day promoting stuff, wait, is this a joke? You're enticing people to buy something, but yet you want to say, I'm not your financial manager, and I would like you to speak with one, not one of these so-called financial manager really help you. If you don't have some large sum of money like Warren Buffett, these guys are looking for easy way in, easy way out. And this is the reason many athletes or football players, NBA players lose money because they trust a financial manager to manage their money for them to profit. But at the same time, the financial manager was taking money off the top, put it into their own pocket when you're not knowledgeable. And then they come with this yearly report showing how you lost money, but they never include the money they took from the top into their pocket. We call it skimming. So why you being brainwashed every day to believe everything everyone say? Do your own research. Okay? Okay. Let me see now. Food resistance 110, recent congestion, and 120. The the July the 2nd spike high. Yeah, I think it's around that time or a little earlier. I sold my ROPN because food there was a spike. It was less than $90, and then it recovered to 100. I think was 110. Yeah, this is why you must learn how to put stop loss or profit, profit limit, and stop loss. Okay, where is it now? HOOD support at 93 was the recent shelf, and today's session, which is today, I told you, we call it Claude AI, is dealing with live data. Okay? Speaking about today. And today's session already broke below it. Let me see. Let me look at Robin. Let me see Robin HOOD. HOOD. Bam. See? $92. See? Claude, you have proved to everyone that you know what you're talking about. The only thing you cannot do for us is to tell us when to buy or sell. But look at the chart. Chart never lie. Okay, Claude. You're right about that, Claude. 93 was the recent shelf, and today's session already broke below it. We came down to $88. If that doesn't hold, the next real support isn't until the $70 zone from the April-May base. All right, so let me go up to the chart again. Where is it? We're going to take a look at it. Where is it? Where is it? This is it right here. Yeah, see? Look at the support and resistance. This distance right here from the major support 70 to support at 93 breaking now. That is the gap that Claude is saying the stock is falling below 93, and if anything, look for $70 to be a rebound level to buy going up. So what you're telling me is that you're going to listen to everything I told you. So you need to learn how to read the chart. And if you don't know how to read it, you could ask Claude. See, I gave you the information right here. Now, we have a question. HOOD or ROBN 2X, which is better? Remember, I asked Claude, which is better for long term? So Claude is going to tell me, numero uno. Capi? Okay, brother. Right on. Which pays better long term? For a long term hold, it's good. It's HOOD. For a long term hold, HOOD, not close. ROBN is explicitly built and disclosed by the issuer as a short-term tactical or trading tool. See, I figure it, because if it's 2x, why would you want a 2x leverage to hold for more than 1 day? That is the purpose of this leverage, to make money when the market is moving in a particular direction, to make 2 times X that money. But do not get carried away with this 2X. 2X make it seem like you're going to be making 2X. But percentage wise, it is a small leap. I did it so I can talk about it. Do you have your experience about speaking about it? All right. Okay, where is it now? Where is it? It was a Where was I reading again? Okay. Okay. The prospectus, which is a booklet that gives you all the information pertaining to the stock. All right. The prospectus, it says it should not be expected to track the stock over long periods than one day, and it can lose money even if good is flat or slightly up. See, that is what I counted, and this is what disturbed me because I'm saying 2x leverage. If you're gonna make 2x leverage going up, you're supposed to be losing 2x money when you're going down. And this is why Claude AI, artificial intelligence, is saying it is better to use it for one day, not over one day. You lose more money. Yeah. Come on now. Holding a 2x daily set products for months is one of the more reliable ways to underperform the very thing you are trying to get leverage exposure to. You see, that's what I was saying. If you're supposed to earn income 2x when the stock is going up, you're supposed to lose 2x while the market is going down. And as I told you, I experienced that, but I was able to recover. And I have a tip for you. Whenever you're trading, the government allows you up to $3,000 loss on any stock. You can file it on your income tax to offset any debt that you may incur. That is why filing your income tax is very beneficial to you. You lose the money, but at, at least it's going to help you to generate something when it's tax return. How can you not like that? The government is encouraging you to be an investor. I like that. But you know what? Most of what I'm speaking about, no one told me unless I did my research or I listened to YouTube University. I should get an MBA. Yes, I should earn an MBA degree from YouTube because you have all these different people from different walks of life, from different nationality, from different race, from different culture, sharing their knowledge. I appreciate that a lot. This is why I've learned so much, and a lot of people make millions of money on this YouTube, but all they want to do, they make it feel like they're doing us a favor. Come and join my club. I'll show you the special information, the special tool. I'll show you how to make money. Remember, learning takes time to absorb the given information. You cannot expect a person to pick everything up in one shot. No, it takes time to absorb the information. Once they absorb the information, then their mindset has reset, has been calibrated to think at that level of how the information was given. But yet, you people want to tell me about Whenever you have a problem, you need to go to a psychiatrist to sit down and listen to what the person is telling you how to live your life. Give me a break. That's weak. You know, when you grow up down to earth, when you grow up not being sheltered, you know the real life, what life is about. You hear me keep saying certain things about life because I have to keep repeating it because there's always new people listening to something new. And then when they hear it, they say, oh, I heard that before. Oh, you know what? You made me think about what you said while I was sleeping. Yeah, I think I should change my mindset now. Get rid of this way that is helping to helping to promote growth. Yeah, you're not sharing information. And that's the one thing that pisses me off, man. You help other people, but all they do, they're hiding the information. They're looking at you. Yeah, they pretend they don't know. So what I like to do, I like to get trapped. I tell you, you know, I move like underground. You know, I set traps for these people. You know, I play the game, and then I'll set them up for them to spill their gut of lies. This is how I test how knowledgeable these people are. Want to tell me things that when I want my proof, I take out my phone and I say, what? That's what you say? What did Claude say right here? Because I double check. Remember, whenever you ask Claude a question, he gives you an answer. Sometimes the Claude, you're lying, man. This doesn't go like this. And if it's not the truth, Claude will say, oh, I'm sorry. I made a mistake and so forth. Yes, this is how, when I look at information, I can decipher if it's true. And when I use it and it doesn't work, I let it be known to Claude. I say, Claude, no, this doesn't make sense. Yes, you have to be like that. That's one reason, you know, I should have been in the military field. You know, I should have been in the police. You know, but I said to myself, if I'm a police, why should I tell a person to stop who is a criminal, but yet they run away? What? I said to stop. You know what? You see my gun right here? That's why I'm a cop. It doesn't say to think. It doesn't say, it says stop. Shut your mouth. This is why I keep telling people, whenever you encounter cops, cut out this talk. Because at the same time, their adrenaline is running. And because we are human, we are expecting the unknown. Many a time, these police interact with a lot of people on a daily basis. Most are liars. It gets to their system that they can't trust anyone. And guess what? You're right. You can't trust everyone. You still have a good cops out there, but because of people's behavior towards cops, they learn to read people's energy, and that's how they react. Sometimes they react not knowing what they are doing because it is instinct. You know, the first thing the older person is give them a what you call that thing again? A neck, a neck, um, a neck choke or something like that. You hold them like this. Yeah, I watch MMA. I watch anything dealing with martial arts, and the first thing to do when you have a person is to give them a neck lock, and then you drop your legs and wrap it around their legs and squeeze them, and they can't move. All right. So don't play with cops. Cops are there to protect everyone who talk bad about the cops. The same cop is there to save you. All right. A lot of times these cops get carried away because they want to be the law and executioner because they are the law. And that's why many of these cops like to enforce than trying to find a solution. And because they cannot find a solution, lives are lost and people are liars. How many of you people serve on the jury? How many? Yeah, I figured because it's not gossip writing, it's real life solution to life, real life experience. That's why I'm not coming with no fancy word. And I showed you the capability of Claude artificial AI linked with MCP. Okay, I'm gonna ask Claude another question now. Okay, let me see now. Wait, before I finish. If someone wants leverage exposure, that's a short-term tactical trade with tight risk management. You hear that? If someone wants leverage exposure, that's a short-term tactical trade with tighter risk management. Yeah, yeah, I understand that. I told you people, do not buy anything that says 2x, 3x, 10x leverage. No, no. One day, get in, get out. Okay, not okay. Not okay. If you want leverage exposure, it is not a it is not a which one grows my money over years question. For the long term account, HOOD is the vehicle. ROBN is a different tool for a different job. How many times you hear people keep yapping a big mouth that, oh, Tesla, you type in Tesla and then you notice at the bottom, you will see TSDLL. What TSD? Let me see. T, let me look. Let me make sure. See, I like to make sure. Let me see. Is it TSLL? Right? No, let me see. Okay. TSLL. Yes. Okay. See right there again. T, okay. TSLL. It is a 2x. Yeah. Okay. Where's Claude? Come on, Claude. Okay. See. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? So for the long term account, it is better to buy HOOD for the long term. Long term meaning 5 years, 10 years. This is how traders trade. We don't trade about 2 years or so. No. You hold the stock for 10 years This is a reason why Coca-Cola is still at $53 usually, but they pay a dividend. And I would prefer to buy Coca-Cola than to buy ROBN for the long term. In the beginning, I bought many stocks, single, but as I got more knowledgeable, I prefer a person starting off with ETF first. But guess what? As Claude likes to say, not investment advice, just what the structure and the numbers show. Let me know if you want the same support slash R treatment on ROBN itself for shorter term. Nope, that's it. Got another question. Okay, Claude, here we go again. Hello, Claude. Thank you for that nice information. Today, I want you to give me the price of uh, SPY versus FXAX, right? And give me 1 year, 1 day support, resistance. Give me uh, where investors are planning to buy from the support, looking for a bounce, and which is better for the long term. Show me with a chart. Thank you. While while Claude is doing his work, I'm going to look for a drink.
What it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Forcing time, yeah. Ambition into reality. Tonight in the sun, they watch me run. I don't hide it. I don't cry. Yeah, I want it. Dream big, stay and strong and ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I want it. First, stay and strong and ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I want it.
Claude, are you ready? All right. Let me change the music for a little bit, Claude. Let me put let me find a music. Um, let me see. Where is that? No. Okay, yeah. Time of your life. Yes. Time of your life. All right. Let me change it. Let me go to my OBS. Let me go to VLC loop. Let's go to the property. Go to add file. Where is it now? Where is it? Time of your life. Yeah. How about that? Time of your life. Yeah. Which one should I give you now? No. Let me get rid of. You know, let me put that on. Let me put some heavy metal. Yeah. Some heavy metal. Where's my song? Dead Alive. Yeah. How about some Dead Alive? So I like money, bad beat, time of your life. Okay. Let's put music on the playlist. And what we're going to do right now is go like this. I don't know what that is. And I will not answer any call from stranger. This is all you guys do it, okay? I don't answer calls from strangers. I cut it right now. All right now. Hello people. Welcome to this platform where we dedicate no traffic around here, uplift, smile, always be happy, and always think to yourself, you could have been somewhere else, but you choose to be here. And I'm very grateful for all the visitors who pass it by. Press the subscribe button or click the blue icon in the lower right corner. Yeah, you know why I do that? The Lord will bless you. The Creator will bless you. Remember, you don't want to get older in age or in life, and then you realize you did not help people along the way. Karma waits for people, especially when you reach an older age. You try to want people to look out for you. So if you look out for me today, it will be repaid. And I tell you, it is better than someone knocking on your door, telling you to come and join the Jehovah Witness Club. When was the last time you see these people knocking on your door? So to get rid of these people, just tell them to pray. Can you pray for me, please? And they're gonna tell you they don't pray. I tell you, you gotta use psychology to get away from things. But as I told you today, is all about Claude AI merging or integrating with MCP to gather information that will make your life, whether it's the trade on the stock market, better in analyzing information to make you educated buyer or seller of a stock. With that, I'm going to repeat my question. I asked Claude this. I said, "Hello, Claude. Thank you for that nice information. Today, I want you to give me the price of SPY versus FXAIX. I hope. All right. And give me 1 year, 1 day support and resistance of those two stocks. Give me where investors are planning to buy from the support, looking for a bounce, and which is better for long term. Show me with a chart." Oh, today we're looking at the let me see, synthetic sy- synthesized pricing gather, technical levels and comparative investment analysis. Okay, SPY 1 year daily candle support and resistance. And hello people, this is a chart. I'm looking at again SPY. The reason why I'm choosing SPY because it is profitable. You don't have a large spread. Spread is the distance between the buying and the selling. You could use SPY when you're doing option. All right, look at the chart. This shows a resistance at 758. It shows a support at 715, and it shows a major support at 620 to 630, $630. All right. Now we're going to go to, you know what? This is what I don't like about Claude. You know what? I'm going to ask Claude to 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 make a note which color is which color. I'm figuring which I should not be figuring anything, but as you know, with artificial intelligence, you have to give it the correct question for it to give you the right answer. So we're looking at SPY versus FXAIX. Okay, both of these stocks right here, SPY versus FXAIX. FXAIX, that is a fidelity stock. Okay, and both of these stocks tracks the S&P 500. All right, let, let's look at this chart right here. They both, let me, let me do something. Let me go like, let me go like, okay. Quick current snapshot. SPY, the price 741, down slightly from 88 at the high. FXAIX, $257. All right. Now, one thing worth clarifying first, you may have been thinking of FXAIX, the Fidelity 500 Index Fund. I couldn't understand. Oh, yeah. You know what? Because he said I could not find a ticker called FXAX. Yeah. because I gave Claude the wrong stuff. But because computers are, you know, they're smart in a sense, but they're not wise. All right. So Claude, what Claude did is he figured it out and said, okay, but FXAIX is the very common SPY comparison. So that I charted. Okay, way. This is why you ever notice when you're speaking with a person and they're speaking with you and they forget particular word or the name of something, and because you're following the conversation, then you try to recall, are you speaking about this or that? Is it this word? And then they say, oh yeah, that's it. The same thing applied right here. I gave God the wrong word, and he figured it out for me, gave me the right information. That's what I like. It also shows you we are all perfect. So when you go to school and these teachers are expecting you to pass, you know what? As I keep saying, the brain takes time to mature, right? Never force a person to learn. Never, never. Why you forcing somebody to learn? That's being a bully. Give them the information, and the brain will absorb it according to their mental steps. Everything in life is mental. How many times you hear there's an incident and they're telling you, the, the news reporter telling you, oh, that person forget to take their medication. You know, while I was growing up, I never hear terms like that until I come to this country. Ah, where I'm from, you have to go through life the hard way and learn how to recover. That is why we are so dominant around the world. Whatever we participate in, we are usually champions. Many don't like that, but it's up to them. It's not up to them because if you feel you are second class, you're going to feel second class. But when you feel that with your mannerism and knowledge, that's your ability, no one can crush you for your ability because it's not their ability. And this is where people feel inferior because of the way our persons speak. I never feel inferior to nobody. Let them talk. Let them say what they have to say because the conversation is only for a few minutes. And guess what? You walk in separate ways, life goes on. But many a time, people want to argue, which is the right, which is the right religion, which is the right way to have sex, which is the right way how to cook, which is the right way how to sing, which is the right way how to drive. Hey, life is so simple. I don't know why people always want to argue. I have no time for that. I've never been having time for that because as a man grows, he's supposed to have wisdom. Yeah, wisdom. The older in life, it's about wisdom, not being smart. Wisdom. That's where I beat a lot of people. This is support and resistance on SKY 1 year daily. Let me take a look at let me take a look at see, see. I put a poll. You know, when they to chat, they get pointed. I are you no are you viewers happy using the data to make an educated decision to purchase the right stock? See, I asked them something simple as this. They can't even give a yes or no. But I I figured that they're not happy with their life, so they can't even tell me that they're happy buying a stock. Maybe if I came out here with six blondes sitting on the wall and I say, which one of you guys want to throw the balloon? You know, there will be a crowd of guys right here. I hope I hope there's a bunch of girls too, because I like when things are balanced. But if, if no one wants to answer the poll, life goes on. It's my life and it's their choice. You know what? I just mentioned something controversial I could have started just a while ago. It's their choice, but I keep that for another time. Right now, we are talking about the support and resistance of SPY 1 year one on daily chart. SPY has a resistance of 758. This is the all-time high from June. Support and resistance demand $17. No, $7.17. This got hit hard on June 26th with a sharp wick and recovery. The kind of print that usually means larger buyers stepped in rather than a slow bleed. Ooh. Major structural support 620 to 630. This is the base SPY built back in August 2025 before the year long climb. If 717 ever fails, that's the next real shelf where dip buyers would likely reload. Right now, price is holding in the middle of the range, closer to resistance than support. SPY versus FXAIX. Not really a which one wins. I want to hear this one because they're so close in their pattern of trading. This is why Claude said it's not really which one win question. So let me see. Here's the thing. They are the same underlying investment. Both the S&P 500 index, same 500 companies, same weighting. That's why the baseline chart shows them moving essentially in lockstep over the year, meaning that they are so close. Whether they dip, whether they whether they're going up, whether they're going down, they, whether they're up and down, they are so close. That would be similar to, when you have a rope and there's many strands together and they are wrapped around together. So when you try to loosen these different strands of the map or the rope, they retwist and reform their position. It is the same thing with SPY and FXAIX. They are similar. All right. Okay, where is it now? There's no meaningful better performer here because they are not competing strategic. No, let me go again. They are not competing strategies. They are two different wrappers around the identical thing. I have to be taking large breath and speaking. All right. As I said, I can't speak like you. I have to take some deep breath and speak it out. But anyhow, I'm I'm practicing. So when you have to go any place to hold the mic, at least you won't be scared of speaking. You will have the training, basic training to speak. And whenever you speak to a crowd, you never look directly at the crowd and then you get scared. You just look about, look. You look to the left, look to the center, look to the right, and then you just say what you have to say. For the first 5 seconds, you're going to feel a little timid, but after you start speaking and get your composure, you're going to speak for hours. All right? Always remember, whenever you want that confidence, just think about me being right here, encouraging you to be a better person than the negative people. Okay, right now, price is holding in the middle of that range, closer to resistance than support. Wait, am I reading the same again? Let me see. Oh, okay. All right. Let me see. Am I reading? Let me see. Am I reading the same thing? Let me see. Oh, okay. 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 I'm right here now. I'm right here. Don't worry. I'm right here. Yeah. The real difference are structural, not performance based. Let's see. SPY, the structure, the ETF trades all day like a stock. True about that. SKY-LAABZ, which is a mutual fund, they are priced once per day, usually at the close of regular trading hour, which is 9:30 to 4 o'clock in my time zone. Yep, meaning when the market opened at 9:30, the stock, the SPY ETF is being traded right throughout the day. But the Fidelity FXAIX trades only after 4 o'clock. Expense ratio. The SPY expense ratio is 0.09. FXAIX expense ratio is 0.015% and is cheaper. The SPY is 0.09% and the FXAIX is 0.015% and is cheaper. Where can where can you hold it? You could buy SPY at any brokerage firm. With Fidelity, with FXAIX, Fidelity is the only place you can buy in your Fidelity account. For the SPY, you can trade the SPY with options or intraday trading. All right. With the FXAIX, there's no option or intraday trading. So it is mainly a mutual fund, even though it follows the S&P 500, and it is much cheaper than SPY. For long-term buy and hold. You know, you people like to talk about you want to make money, get in, get out. Right here, this is long-term. So, see, the same information you see on your screen, that is what I'm reading. I'm in no rush because trading, the market will always be there. Okay, so for long-term buy and hold, FXAIX has a real edge simply on cost. That is 0.15% versus 0.09% expense ratio gap compound over decades, and you are getting the identical exposure. For active trading, option strategies, or if you are not a Fidelity customer, SPY is the practical choice since it trades intraday and has the deepest option market of any. So the honest answer, pick based on your account and trading style, not performance, because performance will keep tracking almost identically either way. Hey, not investment advice, but how the two products are built. Remember, this is not investment advice, but that is how the two products are built. How many times you're going to hear these people debating which is better? Oh, VOO, or SPY, or BTI, or SP, let me look at this, SPMO. You never hear them mention, we call it, you never mention FXAIX. You never hear them mention because you would have to be a Fidelity customer with an account to hold that FXAIX. But as you notice, SPY and FXAIX right here, look, they are similar, intertwined. No matter what day they are trading, they're moving similar patterns. Now, what is there to debate which is better? FXAIX is cheaper. All right. Now, people talk about expense ratio. So I'm going to ask Claude the question: with $10,000, with the expense ratio of SPY and FXAIX used, which would give you a better balance, or no, which would give you more profit? Let me see. Yeah. Or let me see. Which one would earn more income? All right. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay, Claude. I noticed you made that comparison between SPY and FXAIX. I would like you to give me a scenario where if I buy $10,000 of SKY and FXAIX with the expense ratio you mentioned, which would give me a better income over the 5-year period as an investor? Thank you.
Don't look at the past, no we're not. Hey, I wanna make it last, make it last to the day. No matter what people say, live life in the fast lane. Double shot for the gift, triple shot for the pay. And you gon' pick it up, all this love and I got. Yeah, we gon' slow, we gon' fast. Yeah, we can't get enough. We stay all day, all night. Yeah, and paradise. Remember, you don't get it. All my shining on my face, big dreams and down place. You count was in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Turning into plans, building empires with my hands from the bottom to the top. I never want to stop. I'm looking for what I want. Say that I stay done. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money. Yeah, I like money. Stack it up till it's all with me. I like money. Yeah, I like money. Freedom like free and it's hard to believe. Not to find, just to grow. It's the Wrestling vision clear and wide, away from the side. Invested time and sweat, every risk is worth the bet. People talk and talk, I'm too busy on my wall, doing something that will last. Such a big than my sweat. Apologize for trying, here to build a life. Success is good on me, and I know I see. I like it, yeah, I like it. Get up, I'll feel it more than me. I like it, yeah, I like it. Freedom, freedom, calling to me. I just won't fly, I just won't go. It's what it goes, where I'm gonna go.
Oh, wow. Here we go again. Mom was a little quick.
It's not the
Yes.
day.
Yeah. How long have been? Wow. 8 hours. 8 hours of live streaming. Yeah. I think I'll sit down after this episode. I need to relax. Went to my bed late a.m. I need to recover more. And okay.
Watch me run it. I don't hide it. I don't run it. Yeah, I like money.
I don't know. Whoa.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's a dream. 2 shots for it. I know what you're thinking. But come on, for us, this life I'm living ain't no give it up. Double shot for gift. One more for us, yeah, you. Drink it up, all this time in the car. Yeah, we go so we go fast. Yeah, we can get enough. We stay on the top, living in paradise. Remember, you don't get it. The time of your life. This is the time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice. Time of your life. Don't look at the past now. No, we're not way. I'm not making glad. Make you laugh to the day. No matter what people say. Live life in a fast lane. Double shot for the gifted. Triple shot for the paid. Drink it up on this life. Cup. We go for, we go fast. Yeah, we can get enough. Stay all day, all night. And I'm paradise. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. This is the time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice. Time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice. Time of your life.
Okay. What was a while ago. This is the I keep telling people invest, invest. Yeah. Because as I told you, I don't have any debt, and I don't like debt. So I try to pay it now. So I'm looking at my email or my text messages, and it puts that X amount of money. You know that sometimes you receive a bill and the bill is not correct because either you make payment already or human make an error. This is why when you speak to customer service, you have to speak to them. You don't get angry with them. You try to explain. That is their job to listen and they try to find a solution. And then that's the reason why whenever I call customer service, I don't want to speak to a computer. The only computer I interact with, ask question and answer, is Claude because Claude gives me solution. Customer service, they have a computer want to screen your call. So I always said, I want to speak to a human because humans are the ones who can fix a problem better than a computer. Computers are for calculation and give you certain things. So when you speak to customer service, always let them know that this is business, it's not personal. You're not here to argue with anyone. You're here to continue or find out why you get this bill. And if the bill is not correct, you let them know that it's human error and you explain your situation, especially when you're a person who is always making sure that your bills are on time. And this is why I'm telling everyone every day I speak about the stock market. I'm speaking about the positivity of life. The negativity comes true, but no matter the negativity, you still have to overcome the obstacles. And the way how you present yourself to the person on the other end helps. All right? All right, now, so this was all about Claude. And I asked Claude AI the question because this is not just regular Claude. This is live data per trading. Whatever Claude is giving you right now, it is present information. I asked a question because we were speaking about SPY versus see right here, right here. I should show you the okay graph. So what Claude is doing, Claude is integrated with MCP. It is giving you live information. And we were asking Claude the question about phi versus FXAIX. And as you look at the chart right here, how many times you on the internet hearing people speak about BOO and SPY and all these different S&P 500 stocks, but they are intertwined. They are similar. Look, the graph shows you right here. The chart shows you right here. So there's no discussion about which is better. See, the only difference in this case, SPY is an ETF and it trades daily like a stock. FXAIX is a mutual fund and it is priced once a day, usually after trading hours, which in my case is from 9:30 to 4 o'clock. So after 4 o'clock, the mutual fund is given a price, whether it's be up or down, and that's it. Expense ratio is cheaper for FXAIX, which is a uh, fidelity stock. It is where is it? It is also See right here, SPY versus SKY-LAABZ. They are both tracking the S&P 500. All right. So they are similar. The Fidelity stock is much cheaper per expense ratio, and the only time you can buy the Fidelity stock, which is FXAIX, is holder of Fidelity account. And the Fidelity stock, FXAIX, is not traded intraday, but SPY is traded intraday, trading, and option. Okay? We were talking about for long term, which is better. And to tell the truth, it says right here, where is it? See? It says for long term buy and hold FXAIX as a real edge simply on cost. So that shows you the cost for the expense ratio is cheaper than SPY, which is 0.09. And they are similar in trading pattern and performance. So I was asking a question now. I said, okay, Claude, I noticed you made a comparison between SPY and FXAIX. I would like you to give me a scenario where if I buy $10,000 of SPY and FXAIX with the expense ratio you mentioned, which would give me a better income over the 5-year period as an investor? Thank you. All right. As you can look at the chart again, you notice $10,000 during the 5 year, both SPY and FXAIX is in a straight line because they are similar. All right, look at it. After 5 years, SPY, after investing $10,000, SPY after 5 years, you would make $14,631, which is really 4,631. In FXAIX, after 5 years, you would make 14,683, which in really is $4,683, and that's after both stocks pay $52 in fees because of the expense ratio. All right. So as you can see, FXAIX will let you earn a little more money after the 5 years. All right, let's continue. SPY blue, the Fidelity stock is orange. All right, here's the scenario and the honest headline. The difference is tiny, and it is not about which performs better. It is purely about the fees. The setup, SPY, since SPY and FXAIX tracks the identical S&P 500 index I model both growing at the same assumed 8% gross annual return. A commonly used long-term market assumption, not a guarantee of future performance. The only thing that separates them is what gets shaved off by expense ratio, all right? 0.0945% per year for SPY, 0.019% per year for FXAIX. I showed you the result in which you invested $10,000 over 5 years, and you notice it says FXAIX comes out $52 ahead purely from lower expense ratio. All right, meaning the Fidelity stock is cheaper in maintenance fee because expense ratio is like you're paying a manager to manage that account, and that is what you pay uh, after 5 years. You pay the money, you pay less money with the Fidelity. That's it. About half a percent difference total over 5 years on a $10,000 position. The fee gap works out to roughly $8 per year in SPY case versus $1.50 per year for FXAIX. It compounds a little, but it's not going to be the thing that makes or breaks your return. How many times you hear this on the internet talking about VO and VP and SE, and guess what? When you look at the purchase price, the Fidelity is cheaper. You are getting the same basket of stocks. Why? You would want to buy Tesla, Google, Amazon, those other stocks, which are a little expensive, where you could have bought an ETF that has every one of those stocks into the basket. It's cheaper, less headache. The return is similar, right? What actually matters more than this gap? The 8% assumption is just an illustrative act. 5 years, the return range from deeply negative to plus 100%, plus deepening on the window. That variance dwarfs the fee difference. So the situation in but the fees you pay, the profit is going to overcome the fee difference. Neither fund pay you income. Okay, they don't pay you income, meaning they don't pay you dividend, but as the stock growth, that is the extra income you earn on that money for that 5 years in the traditional sense beyond dividends. Okay, 1 to 1.1% yield on both, reinvested or not, your choice. Most of the return here is price appreciation, not income. Because when I look at my Fidelity FXAIX, I can see I don't remember every quarter, most likely every quarter, there is some capital gain which is added onto my uh, statement, and then out. That is good. All right. Okay. Where is it? Taxable account versus IRA or 401 matters more than the expense ratio. SPY ETF structure is more tax efficient for taxable brokerage accounts. FXAIX is fine, offered preferred inside of a tax advantage account. And this is why I would prefer to trade FXAIX and SPY into my Roth account. You see, it's not just opening the account, it is for the tax purposes. You pay your tax before you in before you contribute money into a Roth account. With the IRA, the money goes into your account, and then at the time of retirement, you have to withdraw the money, which is RMD. Forget what RMD means. I would have to look again. Okay, let me ask let me ask you what is RMD pertaining to IRA?
This is the time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time.
Yes. Okay. See, this is where, as I keep saying, people have a smartphone. 90% people have a smartphone, but they want to tell you they don't know. See, this was less than 5 seconds. I asked Siri, and guess what? RMD, required minimum distribution. Once you reach the age of 73, you are required to take annual required from your account. Usually, if you don't withdraw the money from that account because the government doesn't want you to leave that money in there making big profit. So they force you to withdraw X amount of money per month. Or if you do not withdraw that money, they they penalize you around 50%. Yeah, where is it? Your first R&D must. Okay, see? Oh, let me read it right here because the IRA is going to penalize you. Where's this thing about penalize? They're going to penalize you a penalty for not withdrawing that money. I'm not going to I'm not going to go deep down into this right now because that's not what I'm here for. If anything, you do your own research too. I'm not I'm not going to be like these guys. I'm not your finance manager. Anything I say right here is for entertainment purposes. But these same guys want you to join their special group. Yeah, they want you to join this special group, but yet they're charging you money. But in the beginning, they come on the videos every day. Oh, we got a new stock going up. Or I think you should buy it when it drops at this level. Yeah, they're telling you what to do in the video. I'm not your financial manager. Anything I say right to you is just for pure entertainment. Yeah. So you telling me you prefer to listen to those guys who are faking you than to take what I'm telling you and you decide with your research to make an educated um, um, uh, 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 um, um, you have all these other people talking about, oh, Sue. Everybody talk about Sue, 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 Sue. What? Sue for the truth. What? So what is the purpose of YouTube having all these um, content creators making videos, and then they put restriction in which you have to, okay, you got to put up 4,000 watch hour before you can get monetized. So that means that people are working as a slave there, right? You notice I said I'm speaking for 8, 9 hours speaking, while we have people worried about, oh, I could not make the videos today, but I'll make it up for you guys. Yeah, it's only a 10 minute video because they want the money. All right. They do YouTube for that extra money. It's not like their channel is special. All right. But 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 you guys are so quick, or girls are so quick to press their subscribe button because you want to be noticed. Okay, Gary. Okay, okay, Keenan. Okay, okay, um, what's his name? Okay, what? Okay, um, other one. When they sleep, we eat. They sleep, we eat. I like that saying. Yeah, he's a person who gets offended very easily when you comment to him. Yeah, I remember when I just started, and when you just started, and you listen to what he was saying, and then you look at the time AT&T was paying 52 cents every quarter. I don't remember, but the way how he said it, and then I did my research, and then I replied, and then he wanted to take offense to something about the dividend. Hey, he makes mistakes too. He's not perfect. All right. Um, forget his name. Something, something, something. Cocaine. I could check it out, but I'm not interested. The only one is on my mind is Aristotle. After a while, it took me a while to pronounce his name. Aristotle. Yeah, I prefer him more than anybody else. When I say prefer him in a sense, because he's not flashy, he's easy go, you know, he has his money, but he's not bragging, you know. Yeah, he's showing you when you have money what you can do, how to live your life according to your rules, right? You have the money, you build places or companies, so you hire some of these people. This is one thing. A lot of these so-called entertainers, they jump around 3 minutes with their hands in their crotch, and you people enjoy that, and they don't employ no one. They don't open no business. They don't really employ people. Yeah, what happened to P Diddy? Gangsterism. I mean, all of these guys, they cannot be stable with their business because they did not come from a humble beginning. They're just like the flash, they're hustling, and then it comes up. How come you never hear anyone go and arrest Warren Buffett? You never hear no one do that. He is the one who encourages me in that dividend portfolio. All right. So when you just started, when I just started, I listened to what he said about buying dividend stocks. But after a while, I figure a lot of things out. Yeah, I buy my dividend stocks. I use dividend stocks to earn extra income on the side to pay off whatever bills I have to pay, you know. But these other hustlers, and then when you find out they're into some type of corruption, yeah, never be jealous of a person of how much money they. You don't know how they make the money. It might seem like they're doing um, invest trading, but sometimes invest trading is just a front. They are doing other illegal activities to generate tax-free money. You know the song? Cash rules everything around me. Cream make the money. Dollar dollar bills. Yeah, I like that too. Cash rules everything around me. Yeah, but the government is a crook, right? You work all this money, right? You trade all this money, but yet you have to pay taxes, right? And then your community, what do they do with all that tax money? What do they do with it? Yeah, right. You ever wonder about these things? That is why this channel is so special. Speaks about anything that comes to my mind because it's life observation, life experience, and life to the fullest. Okay, what else? All right. Okay, so if you are purely optimizing for cost, FXAIX win by a small, steady margin. But at $10,000 over 5 years, that margin is close enough to a rounding error that account type and tax treatment should probably drive the decision more than the fee gap itself. Hey, not an investment advice, just what the math shows under the stated assumption. That is what Claude is saying. You know, Claude gives you idea, but Claude cannot make uh, decision when to buy, when to sell. And I tell you, when I got this thing working, because I, I sat down for 1 hour and 20 minutes and I listened to this guy, and that is how he built his channel about using Claude with MSC for trading, and then he could use it for other things. But I'm not here to try to build any channel to generate no big money or so. I'm just sharing what I know and what I read, and that's what keeps me busy, upbeat, and having a good time, than to hang around people with their negative BS. This is why when I'm speaking, you notice sometimes the song doesn't get to come in because I'm speaking, speaking, speaking. Let me see, I'm going to tell you how long I've been speaking for now. 9 hours. Now tell me, this, this, you know what? This, in a sense, reminds me of the Star Report. Yes, that guy, Star, used to be on that radio, Star and Buck Miles, 90 something in the morning. And yeah, I like him. Easygoing, very knowledgeable. He's not egotistic. Just, yeah, the Star Report. Punch it in your what do you call it? YouTube search engine or ask Claude. Remember, anything I want, Claude helps me. Numero uno with information. Then sometime when my free free time is temporarily with Claude. You will see Claude say, okay, you can't do any more typing. You have to take a break and come back in the next 3 hours, especially when you're trying to solve a problem. As I tell people, you could take a screenshot of whatever problem you have on screen, or take a picture, and then you copy and paste it into Claude, and you put the reason why you put the image there, and Claude will give you a good answer. This is why I like Claude than Copilot. Now, Copilot does the same thing 6 million times. I've I've never tried. You know, I tried I tried Chat GPT a little bit, but I'm not interested. There's, you see, when you're into computing, when you use different software, you have to find benefit why you use it. Don't worry about why not somebody else uses it. Worry about why you use it. Just like there was a time when Windows 7 was was good, but as year go by, Microsoft always comes out with a different version. So Windows 7, then they came out with Windows 8. Now, I didn't like Windows 8. Windows 8 was really Windows 7. Then Windows 10. And all these people who are not knowledgeable about software would talk and talk about they don't like Windows 10 because of this, because of that. You know why? Because they don't want to relearn what they learn already. The display is different, just like Windows 11. Everything is different, but it's still it is still like Windows 7 to me. But the only thing about it is more advanced, where things are placed different. And I've never had any problem with any software. When I hear people complain about software, I ask them, so what did you use it for? Just like this debate between Apple and Mac. No, no, Apple and PC. What what is it? Apple, Mac, Macintosh, or Apple is like, yeah. They want to buy an Apple laptop. You ask them why. Listen, if it wasn't for Bill Gates, and Bill Gates made computer affordable to anyone with interchangeable connection, right? Apple, the thing about Apple, their component is expensive. They want you to use it, and then you cannot, what's the word? You cannot interchange different things with it. You have to use it after, example, 5 years. It, it, it wants to get be updated and so forth. You got to throw it away. You know, I never used to buy software. Yeah. When was the last time I bought a software? I think I bought Cronus because I didn't feel like. I think I bought it because, yeah, this computer I built, I bought just to just to back up my information. I never use Windows backup software. Never like it. Acronis has different features to recover your hard drive or files. I've done so much things with computer. I forget. I even forget the name of the Molex connection. You know, the white part that plugs into the hard drive. Nowadays, hard drive don't have that thing. Hard drive are like a memory stick plugged into your motherboard, screw it down. That's it. Less space. All right. So time has changed. Sometimes you have to change with the time, but you still have to remember where you're coming from. And this is why I still remember my days spending doing computer work. When I say doing computer work, I mean it's a hobby for me. I like to look at things and break it down and see how to fit it back. Yeah, this is what school don't teach you these things. They teach you to pass a test and then you fail. But after that, you think they care about you? Yeah, they don't care about you. Yet they call themselves a school, right? And that's why I feel sorry for the people who are going to so-called special school. You know, these parents, they're gonna let their kids go to special school. Remember, you can let your kids go to special school, but remember, their brain doesn't have to be special because they are now special. All right, this thing about special schooling, that's garbage. All right, I learned so much things from regular schooling, integrating with different students. Yeah, I don't want to go to a school. It's only pure girls or pure boys. No, I like mixture. Just like how I like mixtures of race. All right. I don't want nobody come tell me about. Oh, we must stick together. We must stick. No, get the hell out of here. Don't talk to me, man. I'm human first. If those people want to act or they want to act, if they want to fight against people, if they want to be prejudice, it's on them. My mind is not like that. Those people, you put them to the side. That is why when Argentina went to the World Cup and just look at their behavior, when things wasn't going their way, you see how quick they changed. Nobody could speak to them. You know, the thing I didn't like about it, Messi is playing the game, but what? Messi is no damn prima donna. You could tackle him. He doesn't really tackle. Yeah, tackle him. Let him feel it. When Pele was playing, Pele was really holding the ball, tackling, trying to dribble. Yeah, people used to bounce him down. He didn't get the whistle like Messi. And I'm glad that Spain beat them, even though I wanted to see England versus France. But because of I don't know what happened with yeah, I'm gonna tell you this. Just remember, I'm happy that Spain won because you see pure dominance. The way all the ball they kick it to each other and they recover. Yes, that is the Brazilian style of playing. But Brazil disappoints again. Every year Brazil is supposed to win, but they play as if they're on the field. That is just leisure time. They pass the ball and they pass the ball. And it's like no one really cares. But you know what? You see Japan, Japanese guys, they might not be winners, but they try to win. They try to tackle. They try to score. They might not be tall, but they try. You see the ability. Unlike the prima donna team, the Brazilian just want to kick and kick. I never liked that number 10 guy for for Brazil. His name, I don't feel like, I'm sorry that Neymar was playing because Neymar is hurt. They treat that guy terrible, but he bounced back. Just imagine Messi never get damaged like Neymar. All right, Neymar didn't get to play to his full ability with the Brazilian team, but he's still a winner. And you see, when you're young, you don't. As a matter, let me go to. Let me let you guys see. All right, let me go to it because I know somebody wants to. What do you call it? Somebody wants to trade in the app. Let me see, scan. Okay, scan. Okay. This is the top 10 games. All right. So as I was saying, when you're young, you make sure you play to the best of your ability. Sometimes you never get the chance to win a cup, a trophy. But the thing about it, you did it to the best of your ability because not everyone can win. When you have people thinking about because you played team sport, you never get a chance to win the trophy. They want to look at you as if you're a loser. How can you be a loser when you play team sport? Michael Jordan was lucky. Okay, he was lucky. He had guys around him. Pippen, Scottie Pippen was a good player too, but nobody sees him. He played his position, number two, but he's really a number one. He was a good defender. All right. So Chicago had the time to win, but you know what? What happened to all those Chicago fanatic grouping? You don't hear them no more, right? Because Michael Jordan is not playing no more. You don't hear them no more, right? It's just like the Knicks. You see the Knicks finally win something. It takes a guy 6'2". Yeah, and he played well. The tallest guy, Wemby, who's supposed to be dominating the sport of NBA. What did he do? For a tall guy like him, I would play him as center with his back towards the basket, towards the net, and you throw the ball to him and he scores. That is all back in the days, back in the 90s. So that is why back in the 90s, basketball players were rough. LeBron never get to play against those guys. All right, you cannot. So like today, uh, Steph Curry and all these guys now. Yes, they're good now, but guess what? The rules have changed. You cannot, you cannot um, uh, um, well, defend them like back in the days, in the 90s, in the 80s. All right. So that's a different period where you have to prove yourself how good you are. Michael Jordan did it. Okay. For the first 7 years, he didn't win anything. But this is how these people are. They focus on how much rings he have, but they never focus on he was a loser when he entered the NBA trying to win. Shaquille O'Neal, he was playing on a good team. They never win until Shaq left into the Lakers, and then he played team up with Kobe, and because of ego, because Kobe is very egocentric, that is why he's a special guy. He likes to win, but I think he's very selfish too. Shaquille is not like that. All right. That's why I respect Shaq over Kobe and over Michael Jordan. I really don't like Michael Jordan. I'm going to tell you why. He has all this money. He has all this money, but you never hear him speak up for his people. You never hear him speak up for his people. He's a billionaire, but to me, LeBron says what he wants to say, and people don't like it. LeBron doesn't have to prove anything to no one. He played the game to win, just like anybody else. Yeah, with the English team, with the World Cup. You know why England did not beat Argentina? The English team was good. I like the number 10. Bill, Bill, Billiam, something like that. Yeah, I like the number 10. I like Harry Kane. I like there's another guy who played the center midfield. Ball is like everybody relax and he passes the ball. Who else? Who else on the English team I like? Um, oh, the winger. I think he's the right winger or left, but he play with a banded wrist. Yeah, but you know what? After England scored, the England was boxing the ball just like how Spain beat Argentina by kicking the ball 1-1. All right, but I don't know what got into England. The coach is the one. It's not the player. Remember, remember the players are playing, but I'm surprised the players were playing quarter quarter the field. They were defending outside of the box, and that is dangerous territory to me. So what England should have been doing, they should have been playing how they normally play, spreading the field, but they let Argentina gang up outside of the box, taking kick after kick after kick, going to the goalie. He's blocking it. He's bragging about, oh, he stopped that and but guess what? When they start kicking the other one, and you know what? Again, Messi plays from right to left with his footer, with his left foot. Why are you giving Messi so much room? You know that the team revolves around Messi. He's using himself as a decoy. He hides in the corner. So whenever there's a corner kick, always expect him not to kick the ball towards the goal. Expect him to kick the ball to his player, gets the ball, and then he wants to dribble into the penalty box where guys will um, kick him, and then he gets the penalty. But he has a good left foot. Now, you know that he has a good left foot. Why no one was marking him? At least let somebody else beat you, but you let Messi come in the final few minutes, kick the ball, and then when you see why, and England was playing the same way, they should have been kicking the ball just like Spain. You notice Spain was kicking the ball side to side, up and down. Yes, this is how you tired out a guy who is trying to score. Yes, England should have been in the final, and the coach is the one to blame. This is why I like to. I don't like to play no damn team sport. Yeah, I'm athletic. I play sport, but you know what? Some some guys don't want to take accountability for their stupid action. I was watching who it was. I was watching. Was it Spain and France? Yeah, the French team. All right, the ball is in the box. It's taking a bounce. The guy, the defender, while you are facing towards your goal, the ball is taking a big bounce. You're supposed to be back back towards your goal, looking up at the ball. Yamil, Yamil, the right winger, very crafty. He's coming down. So what he does, he's smart. He jumps for the ball while this defender, instead of looking at the ball, if anything, use your chest to control the ball and push it up or edit. He's trying to kick from ground level so his foot can come up to his head. And then by the time that action he's doing, Yamil ran in, the guy kicked Yamil, and then Yamil went on the ground and spin over and say, as if he's feeling pain. Listen, they're a bunch of fakers. They don't feel no pain. He wasn't feeling no pain. And then the referee go, yes, penalty. When I watched this World Cup, it seemed like everything was fixed with these referees. They want to blow when they want to blow. And when I'm watching, and because I know how to play soccer, and I see plays in which the referee should have blown, they don't blow. That's why the corruption comes. I'm glad that Argentina did not win, and Argentina showed their dirty side, which everyone know about it. You know, that's one of the teams that don't play black players. Yeah, that's one thing they don't play black players, right? This is the world we live in, but yet you want to show people must show these people respect. Get out of here. If they don't respect me, I don't respect them. That's it. This is why this channel is so special because this is not no teamwork. All right, I'm accountable for everything I say, everything I do, everything I upload because it's my production. And this that's the beauty because since since I've been growing up, this thing about team, I'm there for everybody, but nobody is there for me. So I find out the older you get, you grow up with a bunch of friends, and as everyone gets older, their mindset changes. How many times you look at a person and say, "Oh yeah, we grew up together." Oh, did you remember so and so and so? Imagine the person hang around you every day. But I analyze, I look at everyone and I say, no, the reason why they hang around me or us because it was a meal ticket. If they know that I always have money and I always buy and I share with everyone, they're going to be there to get. But as soon as these same people get older in life and they start to purchase things, they forget about you. All right? Yeah, it's life. Every person who comes your way, it's a learning experience. If you cannot absorb the loss of these people, something wrong with you. And this is why I keep saying you have to do what's best for you. All right? What's best for you? Don't worry about these people who like to argue, because just like the lion, you just give them a small prick. Oh, they feel the pain. The mighty lion stepped on a thorn and he became a baby. He can't roar no more. He's like, oh. He's injured. He wants someone to take out that thorn. He wants the sympathy. And when you take out that thorn and then you let the lion recuperate, you know what the lion is going to do? Rawr. When he's hungry, he's going to eat you for meal. Now tell me, who on this channel is always motivating? They keep talking about certain channel people who, oh, he's feeding the hunger, he's helping the homeless. Yeah, nothing is wrong with that, but he's not God. He do as fault. But you people jump around, subscribe, send the homeless money, but you will never help your neighbor. You will never help your family. And as I said, I keep repeating, whenever you start a business, never include family member or friends. Never mix business and friends together. All right? What time is it? I think it's time for me to shut down now. I did my work with Claude. Let me see. Do I have any other question I would like to ask Claude? Do I? Let me let me show those who don't even know about. Yeah, this is it. This is the dots. This is the MCP. See right here? Fast. FAST. MCP. This this server lets Claude connect to financial institution so as to get um, information of what time is okay, I did my time. In 38 minutes. I did my time. I think it's time for me to go now. Let me take a look at this. I'm looking at my channel analytics. Yeah. So far, so good. Yeah. Put in the work. I put in the work. I put in the work. I'm not making no more short. Everything is going to be long videos or long streaming. And you know what I always say? It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that swing of life. String of life. What song should I sing now? What song should I sing? Am I still on the internet? Mm-hmm. You know, my thumbnail. Yeah, I tried to. I mean, I could use Canva. I could create some other thumbnail, but because YouTube AI suggested I change one of my thumbnails, and I tried it and I liked it. So that's what I was making a video. That picture with the thumbnail for Sunday when I was showing that video about what do you call it? I was showing that video about my computer. So last night I think about I'll be doing something with Claude AI.
Used to count coins in a jar. Now I'm
Claude
aiming
AI.
late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands from the bottom to the top. I don't ever want to stop. I do what I want. I stay loud and stay one. Success is good for me, and I like what I see. I like money. I like money.
Yes,
Stacking
so
up till it's all me. I like
yes, so
money.
I just type up. I told the AI make my thumbnail in such a way impressive, I have to
Wrestling vision clear and wide. No more
I
waiting on the
have to send a thumbnail like no as some special AI connecting with um with MCP. You see, like right here, you're looking at capital trade. These are the politicians in your country. Well, in this country, other countries that buy and sell trade. You know this lady, she's very famous. She's the one that many YouTubers emulates whatever she buys. The only thing about it, I never get the chance to be at her side so she could let me buy some of the stuff she owns. See, look at it right here. See, Pelosi. Look at all this stuff she owns. And the reason why she buys these stocks because she generates a good salary. Plus, she's married with a partner who is also looking out for the family. This is what I'm talking about. When two people can work together as partners and produce something good, similar to Warren Buffett. You remember Warren Buffett? No, yeah. Remember his partner, what's his name again? I forget his name. I don't feel like doing any research. I'm just speaking from off my head. Yeah. They show the world how they were not egocentric. They were always willing to speak to a group of people. That's one thing I like about these rich people. Some of them are kind, some of them are terrible, some of them are only driven, and some of them claim They want to help the needy. But if you have billions of dollars and you cannot give away some of that money, because Warren Buffett said he's going to give away some of his money. But when these people say they're going to give away their money, they're usually doing it for tax purposes. All right? I don't want to have so much money like that. I just want money to pay my bill and live comfortable, where I don't have to say I'm going to work. And this is why I'm encouraging people to stop using that word, you want to work. I remember when I was younger, yeah, I went to school, but when you reach a certain age, you want to make your own money. There is something about making your own money. And that's because you're independent. You're not sitting down waiting on someone to put things in your palm. Okay? That is one reason usually people who are independent, they cannot be influenced easily. In my case, I don't know about your case, cannot be influenced by no one. And then you always notice the ones who are more conscious, they get rid of them quickly. And the one who are so corrupt, they get the chance to live for a long time. All right? And Nancy Pelosi, she has a lot of money. And she went to schooling, she let her education help her get into politics. She was once a youngster, now she's a older lady. And as you get older in life, the story is always, how were you in your younger years growing up? Were you a destructive person, or were you one of those persons people could speak highly of you, and they could always say, yeah, the guy mind his business, he doesn't bother no one. Yeah, the female, she know how to carry herself as a female. I never hear a word from her. She always smiles, but people think that because you smile, you're always a good person. I work with a female. Yeah, she was always nice to me. She always look out for me. And she's from a different race. She is from a different race. And her race of people notice how I communicated with her, vice versa. Sometimes these people are, so how come you talk to him? How come? Yeah, you know why? Because when you don't get to know a person, you speak you speak things about them that you shouldn't even be saying, because you're just following a crowd of people. You're listening to what other people say. What do you have to say about the person? How does the person treat you? That is what you have to think about. This is no church service. because I don't believe in church service. I believe in what you have to say. Don't tell me about all we are saying. Give peace a chance. You sing the song, but you don't mean it. All I really care is, all I really care about us. They don't really care about us. Michael Jackson, I don't care what you want to say. I know all these people will subscribe to your channel because they just want to do it. But you telling me as a grown man, letting kids sleep in your bed, that's a no. The reason why he got away with stuff like that, because he wasn't married. All right. So you can fool the people, but you're not fooling me because you're not letting my kids sleep into your bed because they're just so nice. Yeah, no, don't do it. That's why he sung the song. They told him not to come around here. Don't want to see your face. Go and disappear. The fire in your eyes. But the word I really clear. Just beat it. Just beat it. Oh, beat it. Yeah. And because Michael Jackson, he had the wrong type of people around him. And you have these lunatics. You can't say nothing about Michael Jackson. What are you talking about? You can't say nothing about Michael Jackson. You know why? No, what's going on until years after when they want some money. Oh, I'm going to sue Michael Jackson. When I was younger, Michael Jackson did this to me. So where was your parents? That's the first question for me. So where was your parents? What are you doing with Michael Jackson? Huh? Oh, he touched me here. He touched you. You didn't say anything all these years, right? You did not say anything. But because you realize that society has made you think about, you know what? Why should I? Why should I? Why should I really learn the stock market? I don't need to learn the stock market. I need to sue people to get some free money. And then for that person, the person hear the song, oh, money changes everything. You got money. You know, Michael Jackson had so much money. As I said, this is not the gossip channel. This is real information, observation. All right? This is real talk. All right? It depends on what you believe. You can fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool everybody all the time. So now you see the light. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Stand up, get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Yeah, yeah. Uh, so you people still believe Michael Jackson is a black man. All right? Michael Jackson is a black man, ethnic group. You know what? You're gonna tell me those are his kids, right? Isn't it so funny? He had all the money. Yes, she worked hard for the money. She worked hard for the money. She worked hard for the money, so you better treat her right. Yes, he has all this money, but he lacks happiness. That is what was missing in Michael Jackson's life. He didn't have anyone to encourage him to do the best things. There were negative people around him. His father was negative, his mother negative. And then Michael Jackson lashed out and said, I want to live by myself. I don't want no one around me. Yes, very good performer. But after the performance, there is dullness in his life. So, what's the purpose of his life? He said he wants to sleep. Yes, he says he wants to sleep. And what happens? Do you think they really give him a sleeping pill? So what do you think? Eyewitness news won't give you the right accord of what happened. But it's sad that Michael Jackson passed away. Prince passed away. There was a time when Prince and Michael Jackson were competitors. They didn't like each other because only one person wanted the, li- the limelight. You know what? Don't let nobody fool you. All these so-called celebrity, because in my book there's no celebrity in my book because everyone is equal in life. They're just human beings. You never put another person on a pedestal as if they're so special. Ah, Michael Jackson, Prince, Madonna. Yeah, guess what? They get old after a while. The glamour goes away. How is their life? They're not happy, you know. They have so much money. All right. But if others cannot learn from their mistake, it's too bad for them. Because in my book, drugs is what kill a lot of these people. All right. They don't have happiness. That's why I'm trying to let these people know that around here we speak about upliftment, world observation. All right. We spoke about Claude AI earlier, and I really have to thank Claude AI of being a part of this group. And Claude will be making many more visits. Claude will be sharing his knowledge, how to help. Uh, we spoke about M- MCP. And let me put it up again. Seeing that we have another person just come in. Yeah, this is the server connection. All right. You want to know how to do these things? You have to spend some time. Claude was helping us. See, I'm going to show you. This is all Claude. See, we spoke about mutual fund. We spoke about the SPY versus FX IX. You see, Claude, these charts showed us support and resistance. And we spoke about hood versus ROBN, which is a 2x every stock. There was explanations. Again, Claude did this. This is Claude again. Claude doesn't need a chart to show you support and resistance. He doesn't need a chart to show you where institution is waiting to buy. As, as, as Claude was showing right here, this is why let me because like what you see right here. How are you? What price is SPY trading? You see right here, out of the blues, Claude showed me how much. How much? What's the price? Right there, $741. I asked Claude to show the support and resistance in the day chart, especially the 5-year, 1-day charting with institutions looking on a particular level to buy. I told Claude to show me a chart with the lines and candles showing the move institution is looking to buy. I know when to buy, when to sell, but I said, give me a good chart. See right here? See? What do you see? Right here, the resistance, $730, where if SPY goes to that level, and if SPY does not bounce, Claude is looking for SPY to keep dipping to 717. And this green area, this is the buying zone. So Claude sees SPY going down. He's telling you to get ready to buy because the bounce is at 717, between 720. All right. Now, see, he gave an overview of everything right here. See, everything is in black and white. We did not pay for this information. I told you, we are not like those other channels that is using artificial intelligence and then they pretend as if they know the information out of the blue. Okay. Also, we're not charged to join the group, and then you guys pay. See, I asked Claude, hello Claude, how important is it to use Cloud AI merged with MCP? And then this is what all you people seem to look for now. See, good question. Claude told me, good question. Let me unpack it. Let me think about it. And you see right here, Claude explained what MCP it actually does. And remember, I showed you again. Let me show you again. MPC right here. This is MPC. 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 All right. Without this small piece of software, Claude would never be able to interact with different sources where we get our information from. And the information being pulled is live information. See, I'm only giving an overview because I'm getting ready to hang it up. But before I leave, I have to, let me see, I have to delete, let me see, a song because I have a particular song I have to play. That means that now. Yes. All right. Okay. Let me look again. 10 hours. I've been speaking for 10 hours. Yes. How you like that? This is what happens when you don't need to be rushing to your job because it's not a job for me. It's satisfaction of doing what I want. And Claude explains everything right here. See? Everything. And 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 Claude, see, it's not a magic requirement. Plenty of traders get real value from an AI assistance with zero MCP connection just by asking questions, getting explanation, or having charts built like the one above using manually fetched codes. But MCP becomes valuable specifically when you want live. See right here, it's right there. Whenever you want live, ongoing access to specific data sources rather than one-off lookup. Example, a connected brokerage or portfolio tracker. So AI can reference your actual position. Claude is just saying wherever the information is, will gather automatically from different locations. And it helps, especially whenever you have one repeating the same chores to get information. All right. Now you have to say hi to all the people who made this software. Okay. I think I'm gonna start until tomorrow. Let me see. Yeah, this was Claude. This is a Claude. See, Claude did this. Claude was showing us about HOOD. Claude was showing us the resistance level. He was showing us the support level. And then Claude was showing us that if could break $93, there's a chance to come at right between, I would say, between 70 and $88. This is, yeah, um, Claude was showing the movement of good versus outbeaten. Claude was also showing us that it is better to hold rabbit holes right here. It says Robinhood is really the actual company stock. And then right here, ROBN is a 2x. See right here, 3x. It's a 2x leverage target here. And you stand more chance as an investor buying wood for the long-term investors. Remember, investors are people who invest for 5 years and longer. it is better to buy good because there's more upside and it's really a stock. Claude also indicated that these leverage stocks are usually to be used or traded within the stock on the stock market. Open and close, that's it. Get rid of it. Never hold these stocks for longer than 1 day because they do reset according to and they are more volatile. See? This is what we did today. This was done in the earlier part of the day, but in the afternoon, after around 3 o'clock, we were speaking. Okay, see right here for long-term hold. See right here, good. I'm not going to keep on stressing that. You want information, you use Claude AI. Gives you that special analytic, analytical perspective of the stock. Yeah. Remember, I would like to say this is not investment advice, right? But just like when you listen to YouTubers who are showing you stocks to buy, they always include, oh, this is, I'm not a consultant or financial manager because this is for entertainment purpose. And that's why I keep telling you people. So why you listen to these guys? If they cannot be accountable for what they say, why would they want to use the word um, they're not your financial manager, but at the same time, they are indicating what stocks to buy, saying, this is what I'm buying. Right, yeah, you're buying it. But at the same time, you want these viewers to join your group. How does that make sense to me? You're so wishy-washy. Either you tell people that you're making money and you know you're doing this because I told you people, these special patrons are money to recover the loss that these traders do. This is why they come every day with 10 minutes video. Have you ever seen a 10 minutes video here? Look, look at it. 10 hours. See? 10 hours. So, so it's my time to leave. It's my time to leave. I was asking, okay, hello, Claude. Thank you for the time position to everyone to give me price of 5 versus this Fidelity stock FXAIX. And I said, give me a 1 year, 1 day support and resistance. Give me where investors are planning to buy. Usually those institutions, those whales, those are the market up and down. And you see, see again. So if you came in late, we can go with the same information, but look at the expense ratio. That tells you Fidelity stock is more preferably bought. All right, see the comparison with the two companies, right? See? SPY versus FAX, right? And see, the winner is one, the Fidelities. And they are very close. The only difference is we call it uh, expense ratio. And you could use them for tax advantage account, similar to the Roth account, the IRA account. Remember, not many people who claim to be an accountant, yes, they don't know these things. They spend they spend how much time learning about account or the financial market, but they don't know anything about investment. Next time, you know what? Let me do it right now. I'm gonna ask Claude a question. All right, all right. Now I'm gonna do it now. All right. How should I ask the question now? How should I do it now? Crypto. Um, Good work, Claude. Keep up the good work. Thank you. You made this channel to be the number one channel. But I have to ask you something about crypto. Seeing that Bitcoin is at what price? Can you do a research at that price? Tell me what Bitcoin is. Give me a 1 year, 1 day chart, which with different colors, Bitcoin, XRP, and XLM. Show me the position where institutions or the big whales or the dark pool is lurking at that level to buy on the pounds because Bitcoin has been on the low side after reaching the high point 1 year ago. So please show me these levels and show me which one is better to buy at this moment or for the next 5 years holding. Thank you. All right, see, that's how I do it. I click it, I send it to Claude. What Claude is doing now, he's doing an assessment, he's going around and hopefully get some information. So this is how these so-called big guys who making 8 figures. Oh, yeah, Chris saying, yeah, Chris saying, Keenan talking about nobody does it like them. Can you imagine when these guys were not making money? Oh, see, sorry people, see again. I have to do this tomorrow morning. That is why that thing pop up. See right here? Look, you are out of free messages until 8:10. So I would have to wait until 8, 10 minutes past 8 o'clock, which is 10 and 17 more minutes. I would have to wait for 17 more minutes for Claude to give me the answer. That's why this chart, you see this pops up here? Look, you see? Okay, now I figure it out. So Claude gives me 5 hours of free messaging. Okay, I didn't know that. See, you learn every day. These are different tools. All right, so not now. Uh, where's it? You know, Let me go like here. Let me go like here. Let me lock it up. Okay. This is also odd. See right here. This is the sign for me. Free. Free. And then you click that. Right? If you want to pay $17 monthly, or you could pay $200 annually, you could come over here. You could pay $100 monthly, but in my case, give me the free. Give me the free. Let me see right here. I'm showing you the different plugs in. All right. Look, in order to run Claude with MCP, you need this right here, finance. If you don't have plug in right, you cannot connect to live account. See my thing right here, mark productivity. See, look, some things you could do, right? All right. The that plugin, um, bro. But let me see connectors. No. All right. Look, you notice this is Gmail, Google Drive, Slack. There's other things you could use. So much information here. Canva. So much information here. This would be like the S&P 500. Cloud is like a group of different companies that hang together and do special things. All right, look, each explain, create, create new skills, modify and improve existing skills. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to wait until Claude gives me that 5 hours. And as I wait for, I mean, it's only 30 minutes. That's nothing. That's easy. It's better to spend time to learn the good information than to spend time to learn the wrong information. The wrong information can damage your life in general. Always research information, and just like you see right here, bullish and bearish. Yeah. Before you leave, press the subscribe button because it's going to make your life better the next time you come. I know you people scared of answering a simple poll that proves to me you guys don't vote. You guys don't vote. You guys can't sit down with a poll of do it and make a decision because everything right is so easy, but no one seems to want to participate because we do make a difference in your life with something different. And as I said, we don't have drugs around here, we don't have alcohol around here. So I hope no one is disappointed. But around here, we got real life experience of the world. That is how we react to, not reacting and destroying people, but uplifting people. Okay, take a look at this. And then 9:30, I should I should I should do some uh, simulated training. I'm going to show you again. This is a real account right here. If you connect it up here, see the difference? Connected, meaning it's real. You want simulation. It changes so quick in your eyes you didn't realize. Look up in the left corner, what you see? Simulated. That's the paper mode. Everything you see right here is real. The only thing about it, if you make a mistake, you will not suffer the consequences on this. And look, see, see the difference? See the difference. They look alike, but one is simulated trading, and this one is connected. Both of them are connected in real time. See? So you have to learn how to do this. You can't just jump onto this rabbit hole. No. If you want, I'll show you. See right here? I got my Momo account. I got my Webull account. I have my Fidelity account, which is Fidelity Trader. I have my Thinkorswim. Which other account I have? This is all you are trading. Only traders, only people who are very much want to learn how things work. All right, let me change. All right, this is the top 10. You notice you see green right here because these are the top 10% gainers today. You want to see something else? This is the 10-year. Let me go like this. Okay. These are the dividend stocks that have been paying 25 years and counting. See? I didn't make it up, right? See? There's so much information. So that has to be for another thing. I got 8 more minutes before I let Claude gives me the right information. Is that right here? Okay. You want to look at this? All right, you see? Like you see right here. 5 minutes, and this is the daily chart. Daily chart, daily chart. 5 minutes, 1 minute. This is SPY. This is today's movement. So at the end of the day, you can see SPY right here is in undecided whether they want to go up or down. So one way you could tell. Go right here. You want to go right here? What you want? You want to go right here? You want to go right here? You want to go right here? Right here? All right. You ask for it. We give it to you. We give it to you again. And in my book, this is the daily chart. Now you see why. Now you see why. Let me see.
green, undecided. So, so I would put it. Let me remove this line. Yeah, and come right here. Pull it down. Yeah, come right here. Slide it this way. Come right here. How like that. How like that. All right. So for me, what I'm looking at, see, stochastic is at oversold. Up here, we see relative strength. See, see relative strength. What do you see? What do you see? So seeing that candle, there could be a trend. There could be a chance, but as Claude showed up, there's a chance SPY is going to come down, even though the indicator right here. So stochastic like this. You see it better, right? Let me try to get everything out. Like I can do. Bam, bam, bam. Oversold. Relative strength can look strong. So I could let me do something. Let me do something. All right, so have you noticed the candles show you red, green? All right, look at. I'm going to change it. I'm going to go to appearance. I'm going to go to icon at click right here. Then you're going to see something different. Remember, it's a candle, right? Look what I'm going to do now. Hello. All right. What do you see? Have you noticed SPY was green, strength was moving, go to the side. The trend, right? You notice green, red, red, red. This is the daily chart. See? That is what it looks. See? Then it comes sideways, undecided, 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 undecided. Now, how is a person going to look at this chart and then decide with this going? It's going to go downward. There's another movement to the other side. That's how I look at it. Let's go to the 30 minutes. Let's go. Let's go to the 4 hours. See the difference? Let's go to 30 minutes. Let's go to the. Oh, wow. Just imagine
from 7:39 to 7:44. 39, 7:44. That is a $6 change. Let's go to the 1 minute. All right. You see with the 1 minute. Now, this is, I'm going to change it back to how it was. And appearance, candles. See, I'm going to put it onto candle. Then you're going to see, apply. Notice what you see now. You see the candle move per day, whether it be green or white or red. Oh, what time is it now? All right, Claude is ready. So me right here, show you the momentum or get you ready right here. Show you this 25 years in stocks. All right. And now, see that is 10, 8, 10. We're going to go right here. Right. You notice what I have to do now. I have to copy, because I asked God to give the information to the crypto. I come right here, copy, and then I press my enter. Now Claude is doing. Just imagine if I could tell you when to buy and Claude is not going to do that. But he'll give you a hint of what's going on. How much do you think I should charge this information? How much? The reason why I'm not focusing charging people because someone gave me this information for free also. That's how I learned. Because you cannot do that if you still cannot answer the phone. Maybe one of those undercover um, YouTube viewer just observing what I'm. Yeah, maybe you're the one trying to prevent this channel from reaching millions of people. They say. But see what Claude did? Let me read it. Good work. Claude. Keep up the good work. Thank you. You made this channel to be the number one channel. But I have a question about crypto. Seeing that Bitcoin is at what price, can you do a research at what price? Tell me what Bitcoin is. Give me a 1 year, 1 day chart, which include with colors, with different colors, Bitcoin, XRP, XLM. Show me the position where institution or the big whales, or the dark pool is working at that level to buy on the rebound because Bitcoin has been on the low side after reaching the high point 1 year ago. So please show me these levels and and show me which one is better to buy at this moment or for the next 5 years. Oh, Thank you. All right, see you. That's it. Look at what Claude gave me. You notice Claude never beat his chest. Claude never said he's making 10 figures. Claude never do that. Claude just answer the question and give you the answer. See right here? Bitcoin, what it is. Bitcoin is a decentralized digital currency created in 2009 by the pseudonymous Satoshi Nakamoto. It runs on a public distributed ledger called the blockchain, secured by a global network of computers, which is mainly miners. They verify transactions through a process called proof of work. There is no centralized bank or company behind it. No one can print more than the odd supply of 21 million coins. It's the original cryptocurrency and still the largest by market value, often treated by traders as the reserve asset of the crypto market, with altcoin like XRP and XLM tending to move in the same direction but with amplified swing meaning volatility. I'm showing you Bitcoin. The current price of Bitcoin, which is $63,810, up modestly 18% on the day, but a long way from where it's been. That means it is far from the highest point it was. I think crypto was all the way up to $120,000 or $125,000, but it came down like a little baby. And this is up there. This is the resistance level. And this is the support for the XRP. Look at the XRP now. XRP coming from 2040 all the way down to $1. This is why I told you when I bought XRP at $1, it went up to around 250. I was making money, but the market, since Donald Trump came, the market changed everything. And this is one reason I invest crypto, because you always have to put money into new enterprises, new business, right? You have to put money in which you can lose, right? If you are one of those scaredy cats, just stick with ETF. But, but remember, you've been losing money since you've been born because you spend. You never get no return. So why are you worried about losing a few money or dollars in the stock environment? This is the XLM. Again, it was I think I bought this at maybe $30. I don't remember. But you see, so all right, look, where did the man sound sit? Bitcoin resistance 95K in 7K. January rally high. So in January it was at that point. The support and demand for Bitcoin 57,000 to 60,000. This level has been tested repeatedly since late June with a sharp bounce, the kind of pattern that suggests real buying interest defending it. not just a drift. So it's telling you that even though Bitcoin has dropped, there are still buyers willing to push Bitcoin up to the level of dominance where it once was at $120,000. Right? XRP resistance 1.55 to 1.60, support $1 to $1.05. Price is sitting right on top of this zone as we speak. Resistance for XLM 23 cents to 26 cents. So that shows you when you people are scared of investing, XLM only cost like 23 cents to 26 cents, but you can buy it. It was late buy to support 14 cents, 15 cents, currently trading a bit above 17 cents. So XLM is around 17 cents. You're going to tell me if I buy 100 shares of XLM, you would end up paying $174? So, wait, how much I say? 100 shares? Oh, well, I don't buy 100 shares in the crypto. I buy 1,000 shares in the crypto. And then you buy 100 shares in the stock market because the crypto is a little cheaper. So, with 1,000 shares, you only spend $174 buying XLM. Okay. One caveat, one honest caveat. I can't actually see our pool or institutional outflow. That data isn't public. See the difference between stock market and see the difference between the crypto. What Claude is implying that he's looking at the graph, he's looking at the chart, he's looking where institution or the dark pool lurking for that upward movement. He cannot see anything at this moment. But what I can show you is where price has repeatedly bounced with a strong buy side reaction, which is the closest thing to a visible footprint of larger buyers stepping in. True whale or dark pool positioning would require on-chain data like wallet, exchange, net flow, or on book depth data that is something I have access to. Yeah, because most of the cryptos are held into a secure wallet. So that tells me Claude has no access to the wallet, so he cannot tell you where institution is looking to buy. But if you see a bounce in price that's always at the same level repeatedly with buyers looking to buy at that level. Okay, all right. Which one for the next 5 years? Being straight with you rather than just diplomatic. That is Claude explaining to you for the next 5 years which one would be better to own, Bitcoin, XRP, or XLM. So which one you thinking? All right, Bitcoin is by far most established, most liquid, most institutionally held of the three. It has a spot ETF, corporate treasury adoption, and the deepest market. It's still down 49% from its high, which for some investors read as beaten down. Yeah, for me, I think Bitcoin has been beaten down. It is surprising with all these years, but you know what? After reading, Bitcoin is in a winter, right? And for other reasons, are still working toward real pricing. Either way, it carries the lead platform execution risk of all three. So it's telling you that even though Bitcoin is down, there's no need to worry about it because it will rebound. There's that much risk of this one. Now, XRP is on 68% from its peak and carries company-specific tailwinds slash risk tied to Ripple and ongoing regulatory questions. More binary outcome risk than Bitcoin. Yeah, that's true. XRP is in a tailwind. There is ongoing regulatory uh, questions that have to be answered by XRP, and they are still in court at this time. I would have to check, but they still have to take chances. XLM is the smallest and most volatile of the three. How can you say that? I noticed XRP and XLM is moving similarly. How can you say that, Claude? Hey, maybe you know something I don't know. That May 2026 spike you see in the chart was a sharp, thin, liquidity pump and fade. The speculation, upside and downside of the group. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you said that, Claude. If the question is safe, if the question is safety, crypto exposure for 5 years, that Bitcoin not closed. If the question is biggest potential bounce from depressed level, XRP and XLM has fallen further. Percentage wise, it cuts both ways. Bigger snapback potential if sentiment turns and bigger risk of going lower or staying dead. Yeah. So it's saying out of the three by Bitcoin. This is not a buy recommendation on any of them. Crypto carries real risk of total loss and past support levels breaking is common in bear market, not rare. If you are weighing an actual allocation, position sizing, how much of this you can afford to lose matter more than history. Yeah. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask Claude the last question, and I'm gonna pack up. I can't take this anymore. I need to be ready. Thank you for that nice analysis of Bitcoin, XRP, and XLM. In this case, at this present time, at this present price, if a person bought 1,000 shares of the three cryptos I mentioned, how much would they make if the stock went to $5, $10, or $20? I'm speaking XLM and XRP at that different price. Show me a price. I know Bitcoin will continue to rise, but if Bitcoin went up uh, to $70,000, how much money would be generated? Give me a chart to show the difference and put it in separate color code. All right. Thank you. All right. I made a record today. Red. My average was 5 hours. Thank all you people out there. You make this very special. Thank you. 5 hours watch time. Yeah, I see why people request more viewership, but they need to give me more viewership too. They need to give me more subscription, right? Okay, here's the answer. I'm not going to read the question again. I'm going to look at the price. A quick heads up before the numbers. 1,000 units of each of these mean different thing in dollar terms. 1,000 XRP, 1,000 shares of XLM is a normal. See, that's why I keep telling people to buy 1,000 shares, but you can't buy 1,000 shares of Bitcoin. 1,000 shares of Bitcoin at today's price is is about $63 million. Wow! Just imagine you buy 1,000 shares of Bitcoin at the present price of what, $67,000. Wow, you would generate 63 million. That's institutional slash whale level money, not typical retail position. I'll still run the math exactly as you asked, but I'll flag that scale clearly so the numbers are not misleading. This is all you have to plan how much profit you're looking to make. Big, all right. Now 1,000 XRP and 1,000 XLM value today versus at $5, $10, and $20. How much income would be generated? I hope Claude do it the right way. Wait, so you telling me if I bought XRP, which is blue, XLM, which is purple, if I bought XRP today, I could I would have made 6 7 cents, right? I buy XLM. Oh, 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 the price. Okay, let me go back again. If I buy 1,000 shares of XRP, I would have to pay $1,067. If I bought 1,000 shares of, you see, of XLM, I would have to pay $173. If the price from today went up to $5 XRP, what? I would be making $5,000. What I mean, if the price of XLM goes to $5 of today's price, I would make $5,000. Wow! If it went up, wait, if it went up to $10 XRP, I would make $10,000. If it went up with XLM, I would make $10,000. I hope this is, let me see. This is XRP. If XRP went to $20, I would be making $20,000. If XLM went up to $20, XLM would make $20,000. Wow. So let me take a, you know what? So that's telling me, see, I told you, XRP, XLM move similar. All right. Let me look at this now. 1,000 Bitcoin value today versus at $70,000. So that means if Bitcoin moves from 67 to 70, let me see. All right, so 63,000 is the Bitcoin today. 63,000. If it moved up to 70, I would be making, wait, I would be making $70,000. That's what you're telling me? If I bought 1,000 Bitcoin today and it went up to 70,000, wait, 70 million. Wow. Woo. Let me break it down. XRP. Look at XRP. If you bought XRP, you bought 100,000 shares and XRP went up to $5, you would have a gain of $3,000, meaning the money you bought it for, which is a cost basis of $1,067,000. From that cost basis, if it goes up to $5, you would make a profit of $3,932, almost $4,000. If it went up to $10, you would be making almost 9,000, which is 8,900, which is 9,000. If it goes up to $20 XRP, you would be making a profit of $18,000. Now, you see, this is why I tell you people, sometimes it is good to spend some money because this is a long-term investment. If it goes to $5, remember I told you it went up to 250 because of the stock market went through. But don't worry, as soon as Bitcoin start going up, XRP is gonna go up and get how would you like these things? All right. Now we look at XLM. Remember, I look at you guys, and I told you guys, you're telling me XLM cost 70%. See right here? Right here, see? It's right, it's not making it up. This is XLM, 17 cents, right? 17 cents. You're telling me you can't buy 1,000 shares and then you would have to pay $170, 70%. You tell me you can't do that, but you have a cable bill for $300. You have two telephones in your pocket, $50 every month, and that's $100 for the two. All right, something wrong with you. But if you buy 1,000 shares of XLM, and just because you paid $173 cost basis, right? See, cost basis. Now, when it goes up to $5, you would make a gain of almost $5,000. Remember, from $173 to five. No, yeah, you bought it at zero. Remember, it started. You pay $173, and the crypto went up to $5. the crypto is going to pay you 4,826, which is approximately $5,000. You're going to tell me that's not good money? And just imagine the same XLM goes up to $10, right? $10 over here. It would go to 9,826, which is approximately $10,000. All right. Now look at it. XLM goes up $20, right? You make a gain of $20,000. See? Again. All right. And look at XRP. Look at XRP, right? Look at XRP. XRP right there. Look at XLM. Don't notice, but with a different price range, it looks similar. This is the reason why I'm telling you people XLM and XRP are similar when you make money. Okay, now here we go. No, XLM gain look larger than XRP at every target. That's simply because XLM cost base is so much lower per coin. So the same target price represents a much bigger percentage move. Imagine you move from 17 cents to $5. That is 2,780% move. Imagine versus $1.07, which is XRP, to $5 XRP. XRP would only give you 370% move. Bigger percentage move needed equal bigger theoretical payout, but also a far less likely outcome. Worth keeping that context in mind rather than just comparing dollar for dollar, side for side. All right. As for Bitcoin, 100 shares of Bitcoin bought at $63,000 today's price, and if Bitcoin moves from 63 to 70,000, if Bitcoin moves from 63,000 to 63, I'm not making it up, and then it moves to 70,000, right? You would make a gain of $6 million. Oh, wow! Look at that. Wait. How much did I say? No, wait. Let me go over it again. 1,000 shares of Bitcoin bought at $63,000 is equivalent to 63 million. Oh. So you would need 63 million to own 1,000 shares. Okay, I get it now. I was getting it wrong. Okay. So today you buy at 63,000. It goes up to 70,000. See, it goes up to 70,000. All right, and that 70,000 would be equivalent to 70 million. So when you subtract 63 from 70, that would give you, when you subtract 63 million from 70 million, that would give you 6 million profit. Wow! That's a modest 9.7% move for Bitcoin, going from 63 to 70. A realistic near-term target, unlike 5x to 150x move like that XR, and XLM between 5 to 20. If you want more realistic comparison, I'm happy to rerun this with something like on Bitcoin. You know, I'm not going to read anymore. And let me, and to be clear, this is a prediction that any of these price. It is just arithmetic. So, you know, just imagine you had Bitcoin money. Just imagine that. Just imagine it moved from 63,000 to 70,000, and then you make, oh boy, you know what? I want you people to go to bed, to sleep peaceful. Think about these numbers, and always think about it's better to buy something than nothing, and you will have a foot in the jackpot. And when the market opens and it's going up, you will remember profit is profit, and lot, but you made you made determination to buy at least one share of it. With that, let me say, okay, 11 hours, that's it. After, very sorry you enjoyed the program. That we tomorrow is not guaranteed for anyone. The time spent today, make use of it, because when you're gone, life